Hello, hello everyone. Good night, good evening, good morning, good day, in the past or in the future. How are you doing today? It's a new week, even though it's already Tuesday. For some reason, I'm stuck thinking it's a Monday. Today we'll be checking out Surviving Ceres. I'm not exactly sure how this game went under my radar, but it looks very interesting. The first thing, of course, it reminded me of is Planet Crafter. And then there is some vibes here that reminds me of Surviving Mars. Maybe the name. There is even some models that reminds me a little bit of Stationeers or maybe Subnautica. So like there's a lot of cool inspirations here. And of course, unique element in that sort of terraforming game is that there are enemies. And the whole thing is done by a single dude, of course. So it sounded very fascinating. There is things like, of course, mining, surviving. You have to make money. You have to manage colonies eventually. You have to defend against hostile aliens and terraform. So there's a lot of, and I believe some automation as well. So there's lots of elements here that, you know, it's everything we like in this channel. So let's hop into the game and see what it's all about. Of course, before we begin, I do have to say thank you to the developer for a review key. I always appreciate you guys looking out for small channels and letting us take a look in your stuff. I've played the game just a little bit to make sure I understood the controls. So let's start here. The save name is gonna be, I don't know, just default. You can change the difficulty options here. And it's mentioned in demo, although we are not in the demo, I don't believe. You of course, you can make things higher and low, and I think there's some sort of leaderboard. If you go back to the main menu, there's leaderboards. In case you are into speedrunning and things like that, the games will look out for you. I'll keep everything on normal, so let's accept that. This is what I told you that gives me a vibe of Surviving Mars, right? You can start the game with just the basics. If you click here, it will tell you like, hey, here's the basic stuff that you'll start with. But if you already played the game, you know, it mentions here that you can call in supply drops later on, or you can start already with some stuff. I don't know if there's you pay a premium to start with this. Let's see here if there's anything we want. I've noticed, wow, this is very expensive, so I don't think I'm going to start with anything. But, you know, oxygen in this kind of game is always important. So let's just launch with the basic stuff and see what the game has to offer. Please stay frosty. I can tell this developer is good-humored by some stuff I've seen in those loading screens. Hard work beats talent. There you go. How does the saying goes? Oh, I forgot. I will remember it. Rocket 1, no fuel. Fuel 0 out of 10 and exports 0 of 150 kilos, so we can export stuff. Here's a picture of Earth in case you don't know that planet. Now you do. There we go. That's Ceres, folks, and it doesn't really look friendly. We start the game with a bunch of stuff in our backpack. Basically a basic colony kit and oxygen and things. One thing I'll say that it took me a bit to figure out is that you can just come back to the rocket to breathe, and you can see on the bottom right, or even here, we have like food, water, and oxygen, and those will run out, and we have limited supply, so we gotta get going. If we press 1 here, I've used the data pad. When you start the game, you start with one of these, and you can mouse over and tells you like mission briefing data pad in the center there. So if I press 1, we can read all about the mission. So we get acquainted with the game. It tells you, mission brief. As a pilgrim on Ceres, your mission is simple. Establish the foundation for a viable human colony, and then bring in colonists to further advance construction and begin terraforming the planet for human colonization. To do this, you must explore, gather, craft, and build the means to survive. Once you have secured your survival, you must begin manufacturing, unlocking technologies and upgrades, exporting goods for funding, and laying the basic requirements to bring in colonists. You are not alone on Ceres, oh no, but you have determined that any life forms you encounter will not be hostile towards you. What? However, when attempted to begin terraforming in the past, the local life forms got aggressive. When the time comes, you must be ready to defend yourself using various military equipment crafted or found on Ceres. So maybe, I guess, if we start the aliens won't care about us until we do something. The following few pages will outline critical mission information regarding the basics. And yeah, you can see there's like 8 pages here. So you only need to, of course, refer to this if you have issues. There's gathering resources, there's base building and crafting, there is powering your base, keys to survival, imports and exports, manufacturing automation, and a final note. And this here is what I wanted to read, so we get a little bit more of the lore here. For one reason or another, every pilgrim we have sent has died and failed to terraform Ceres. We hope that you will be the one to achieve this significant step for humanity. If you look carefully, you may find some leftover supplies or evidence of what happened to previous pilgrims. Just don't end up like one of them. Plan your base wisely and use modules with simple snap points, such as the T-shaped connector and a one-floor teleporter. Sometimes we have to fail to learn what works. I hope you can figure out what works fast enough that you might be the one to survive Ceres and bring humanity forward into the future. We're counting on you, Pilgrim. Make us proud and good luck. More information will become available when you reach certain milestones. Hogarth, mission leader. So yes, thank you, Hogarth, for all the information. Is that the name of the dev? Now that I think about it, it might be. It might be a self-insert there. I don't know. His alias. We have to go on the top right. The game is telling us to locate a flat plateau. And right now, if you know this game, maybe you know that, you know, I'm going nowhere here. I'm just finding the snow. But I'm just gonna meta game for a second and show you that just like some similar games in the genre. Oh wait, I got trolled. Okay, that's cool. Oh no, it's here. I was like, I know there's like a supply drop that you can see. I seen this blinking from far away. So you get a little supply drop and you get a data pad. And this is a different one. I know the icon is the same, but you can see that in Intercenter is actually a different one. It tells you basic resources. So if you press 1, it tells you, greetings, Pilgrim. I'm glad you found this supply drop of essential resources. Crafting will be vital to your survival, and these essential resources should help you get your base off the ground quickly. Don't forget to acquire drills for use on our deposits, capable of generating large amounts of needed materials. Yeah, so you can find stuff around the planet, and I may have just made a mistake, and I'm overweight now, which is not good. Let me see. I wanted to show already that, you know, there is cool random stuff that you can find, but I forgot that you actually start the game with our inventory full. So that was a mistake. I'll have to come back here to pick that up later. So let's go back and start our base. But it's really cool that I got that feeling that if you run into different directions, you find different little secrets. And I really, really like that on Planet Crafter, for example. Let's breathe a little bit for free over here. You can level up as well as you do things and as you mine, so we can upgrade our inventory capacity, because at the start you already start like filled up. There's another supply drop there that marks the spot of a good plateau to have our base in. It's a very, very large flat area. Wow, this snowfall is crazy. There's a blizzard going on. We can get over there, but I think we are already full. Let's see if we can pick up something, but I think we are very much full. Yeah, we can pick up this data pad. Put it on 1, press 1. Greetings, Pilgrim. This supply drop will aid you in our efforts on Ceres. All humanity is counting on you. We're aiming this pod for the flat plateau, and I hope it made its way there for you. We have included a one-floor teleporter, a hub door, a basic refinery, and a storage container. These should help you get your base off the ground and hopefully do better than the last pilgrim who attempted this mission. So this here explains the other 2 blocks that came around here, and it gives you a pro tip that you can use drills to automate resource extraction. And also you can make a deconstruction tool, of course, to deconstruct your base soon. We still don't have that, so I have to be just a little careful with what we do. We cannot see anything here. This is so moody. I liked how moody the game is and creepy at times. But there is 3 resource spots here, so I'm thinking it's probably better to start close to this than from, you know, than far away from them. I'm just gonna plop down this base over here. I kind of don't want to... You have to extend the base, I'll show you in a sec, but we have to think just a little bit, because you can sort of corner yourself in it. You see that there's these red spots, they are the connectors, so you have to connect other base modules on this. Sometimes machines and stuff, so you need these places free to expand the base. So I'm gonna add this door here. We do not have oxygen yet. It's different in some other games in genre, where just by simply making this thing you're already saved. No, we are in actual danger. So we have to move a little fast. And the game will ask you, as in the tutorial on the top right, to make a machine constructor. The machine constructor is this thing. It requires 25 iron ore, which we don't have. So let's go grab that. How full are we? 80. We have like a little bit of a capacity. One of these, I think this is copper. And this here is iron. Yes. And you can keep hitting, you know, the ground by clicking. And grab some iron ore from here. Also, I heard... Do you see that? That is creepy, dude. I heard something on the mountains, and I saw something huge. Let's level up our weight capacity and drop these here and make a machine constructor. I'll go grab... Let's see. Yeah, I'll go grab one of these blocks over here. But we will be running out of air soon. You can see how the... Bless you. The wife is sneezing. On the bottom left, you can see my air running out. So, very soon, we're going to be out of air. There's other stuff here. I don't know if we have the carry capacity for these. No, they're super heavy. So I'm just going to bring what I can, which is the storage module. Do we have space for one more thing? Yeah, this guy's already running out of oxygen. So I popped a bottle there of air, and it makes a little soda can pop, which I appreciate. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough air to make an air regeneration facility and all the infrastructure for it, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna place this storage bench here. I'm gonna dump these data pads. We already read them. And the door and these things that we are not using right now. Okay, this is a corridor. I don't know what this is. My experience in the game is very, very limited. This is basically I already going through everything I know, because I just wanted to be sure I knew the basics. Some of these games, for example, Stationeers, the game is very... If I were to just stream that blindly, I would just die. So I wanted to check this and know the basics, and I'm still in danger of dying here. Yeah, I need one of these oxygen units. I need power, and I also need one of those, tool and power constructor. So let's grab our iron back, place it here, and make a tool and power thing. We also need one of those, so I'm gonna grab more iron while that crafts. Because our food, our water, like our supplies are dwindling. And while we can't breathe on the rocket, I don't think there's another food source, not that I know. There we go. It's very funny that you can just left click and grab infinite resources. So let's see here. I want... What happens? I've never upgraded my oxygen. Let's upgrade that. Because all levels I've got in this game was 2 when I was testing it, so I don't know what's the meta progression there. Is this done? It probably is. So look at this constructor. It gives me auto-lathe vibe from Stationeers. Let's place the tool and power here. I know we're gonna need to make in one of these this wireless power station. That's actually 50 iron. That's all I have. Let's craft that. We're gonna need that, and we're gonna need this thing. So I need a little bit more iron, and I think we also need iron, copper ore, and we need an iron. Oh, copper pick. Yeah, you can see I'm rushing because I really feel like there is a very, very hard chance for me to just die and lose. Our air is already very much at the bottom. We have only one more oxygen left. So I'm gonna have to be running towards that rocket all the time. That's why I'm rushing here. We needed 100. Did I get 100 ice? I don't know. But I'm gonna grab 50. This effect is really bright. Let me check on the options. Visual effect quality, low flashing VFX. Is that it? Oh, thank you. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's already better than the Space Engineers 1. There you go. Because it makes you blind. So yeah, we need the copper pick so we can get copper. It's very interesting that, you know, an iron pick cannot mine copper, but you need a copper pick. I guess it's specialized in mining copper. You need a harder pick so you can grab copper. What else do we need? We need this thing. And I think we need more iron. Yeah, we need more iron. I'm dying. Let's pop another bottle. This here is a wireless power station. This one is necessary to turn on and manage power within your base. It can be snapped to any snap point. Oh, this is a room. Okay, so let's add that here. This will be our power room. It has no power production. We can flip the breaker, but there is no power. So we gotta figure that out. We need a solar lunar panel. I'm not even gonna have time to read the blocks because we're gonna die. What the hell is that? There's something flying. Oh god. There are things that fly. Now let's do 2 SPPs or solar panels for those that are initiated in the ways of the Minecraft or the spacecrafter. Man, I'm on a rush. This really brings me back to Stationeers. The best way I've found out to play that kind of game is what kills you first. Work towards that. Give me 2. What else did we need? The oxygen generator. So give me that. We might be saved here. We'll see. It drops things in the machine inventory. You can see these blue are blueprints, and this here is actually the object, and we can bring that to our inventory. I've never done this part of the game. Is where I stopped, so I have no idea how this works. Let's see. I'll have to extend the base later. So I need a base deconstructor in order to do things. We're low on the water. There's a workshop. Has 3 additional snap points. Let's bring that in along with the corridor. Can I do this? Let's look from outside. I don't want to lock myself in with the base. Okay, oh, we can put a door here. That's cool. How does it look inside? Do we have another? Oh, okay. That's cool. You can name your storage? That's cool too. Bring that in. Let it complain of water before I drink water. Where will we do this? Will this not... I think this won't work. So I'll place this door over here. Or there. Man, I should not be thinking. I should be doing. Sorry. Because this is very dangerous. I think this guy requires 2 slots. But I'm gonna move things later. Milestone complete. 5,000 funding gained. That's cool. We need... What the hell was that noise? We need to place these down. Maybe that works. Yeah, because this is a wireless power distributor. Like it really picks up power for whatever we plop down. Let's click here, flip the breaker. The base is now online. Holy shit! Look at this sci-fi brightness. Man, I can breathe now. That was cool. I love this kind of rush, even though I feel like this is very, like for most people, I don't know. Even Stationeers feels less rushed and pressured than this. Now we got a little bit of time because we have like 5 MREs, probably the next thing. And this is like my strategy for games like Stationeers. What will kill me next? We got oxygen. Food goes slowly, but water is a danger. So I'll probably raise weight, and then I'm gonna focus on move speed, my level ups. Let's see what this thing is. And I'm gonna start moving things into this workshop area, I think. Wait, is this an actual, like, block? Oh, I thought this was a machine. What is this? No, it's here. Mission control. You can use mission control to manage various aspects of your base and colony. It's critical to your success. You can only place one of these down at a time. Okay. So I'm kind of feeling like this place here, I don't know. I don't think I need this door. Yeah, I'll move things later. For now, I'm gonna place the mission control back there. What is this? Rocket management. The rocket is idle, and the second one is idle as well. We can call in a rest supply rocket. We have no valid landing pads. Yeah, this gives me a little bit... I know there are other games like this. I forgot the name of all of them. I really forgot. But this gives me a little bit of Surviving Mars vibes when you can call in rockets and pods down from Earth. And you get more funding as you finish milestones. Our current objective is to reach the prerequisites to begin colonization. We can build a mess hall, we can build a barracks, we can build a rec room. If we have all those, then we have space for colonists. We got a bunch of money. Here are more objectives. If we do these, we get funding. This is also giving me Surviving Mars vibes, which is good. There's a lot of right things in that game. Let me hydrate here. So I think water, drills, salvaging supply beacon, naming a storage container, that's funny. Yeah, I think water and drills are the first thing to go for. Go swimming. There's a bunch of spoilers here of what happens with the terraforming process. I don't wanna see that. I think all of those computers say the same thing, right? Balance management, okay. Oh, no, those are different computers. Yeah, this is a mission overview. And this is a terraforming display. But if you press E, it says the same thing. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like our main room here. I kind of want to do a deconstructor and a drill. So I think now I can stop talking so fast. I can start breathing. Let me move this thing here. And I have to praise the game because if you mouse over something and you press like 3, you can assign that to 3, you know? That's super cool. Because you would think most games would have that, but actually no. Let's name this... where can we name it? Oh, here. Stuff. That's very creative. I don't know what we use this for. You named your first... Yeah, you get a you get a milestone and an achievement for it. So I want drills, but I think this place is the base machine. Yeah, basic base constructor. So here you get like components for your base. Oh, I'm hungry again. Oh no. This here literally makes machines, so we can have an iron drill. But where is the copper drill though? I guess we have to research that. Decoration, seeds, grinder. There's some processing then to be made. This creates drinks and oxygen bottles. I think we need that. Iron bars. How do we make iron bars? Is it true? Maybe it's through a refinery. Yeah, let me make... Whoops, I drank water accidentally. So leaving those here is actually not a great plan for me. Let me clear that up. Because it instantly consumes things. Let's grab all of these. So we can make one of those cool machines. I do have to pay attention to the power. Let's see how much power. I think I'm consuming 5. So yeah, so we have 5 left. Otherwise it's gonna, you know, crash the breaker. Okay. Liquids processor, that's it. Give me 1. Yeah, while it does that, let's go grab the rest of the things. How full am I? Okay, I'm pretty chill. Let's place this thing here. I blocked my own path. But I could have went through the base, of course. I have another door. Look at that. This is very moody, isn't it? This is very vibes. Like, as soon as I saw this, I'm like, I don't even need spoilers. I don't need any description. Just give me the game. I need to check it out for myself. Well, I love this type of game. Oh, there's a little antenna inside of that. But I have to be mindful here. I'm kind of cornering myself. I'm gonna have to expand the base and deconstruct things. This here, I think, is the refinery, isn't it? So it's a basic refinery. It processes various recipes. It has 2 snap points and consumes 5 megawatts. So I guess I'm gonna risk it and place it here, and we'll see how the snap points go. Oh, so it's like a little corridor. Oh no, it has... Yeah, cool. I like this kind of beauty system. I'm gonna have to remember which Terraform game had something like that, and it was very... Like, you could get stuck all the time if you didn't think properly what you were doing. You could just block yourself in. Oh, we can make those refined things. Iron bar uses 5 ore. Okay. So let's go. We need like 25. And where can I make the tool? I think it's here. The deconstructor. That's 50 iron ore. So that's gonna be a bunch of clicking. Oh my god, is that a giant ant? Go away, dude. Dude, you're too big to exist. Go away. Let's break this. Well, if you have an auto clicker, pull it up. Then you have infinite iron. There we go, 150. That should be enough to do some things. So, we want the drill, we want... Oh, that thing, let's test that thing. The liquid processor. I'm gonna bring all the basics here. Maybe I'll expand farms over there, so this guy... Oh, there's a little floor here. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do there. But this place is gonna be probably important. Like this little machine here. I'm gonna stick it here, even though I don't know if I'm gonna block myself. Purified water is just 25 ice. Oh, that's cool. So hey, we solved the problem of dying. Health tonic. I thought it was a loaf potion. You know, why would you have a loaf? Then it becomes a colonist. It's a different kind of game. A health tonic will increase your health meter by 50. Yeah, I hurt myself because I didn't drink water. Very realistic. I do that all the time. Let's go make 5 iron bars. Let's grab 10, of course. There we go. Now we can make the deconstructor. I think this is it. No, this is 50 iron ore. So give me that. What is this thing? Light pole. Brightens up the darkness. Placeable anywhere inside or outside. Uses 1 megawatt. Oh, holy! Is that like a huge light pole? 1 full megawatt just for the light? God damn. What else do we need? We already fixed our water situation, I would think. But now... Next would be food. But these... Oh, this is what we need it for. Okay. So let's make the iron bars. Let's make more. Even though I don't know, do iron drills mine ice? That would be maybe silly of a question, but I actually have no idea. I'm just gonna make 2 iron drills and see, because I did not understand if like the iron drill is just for iron or if it's a matter of like tier, or I keep saying tier wrong. Give me that. Oh wait, how much energy does this consume? 4 megawatts. Okay, we need another one of these. We need like 3 of those. So it's a bunch of copper. Let's go for that. I'm gonna pick up like 25 ice. So we can make water. Well, let's make that 50. There we go. Oh, this is not what I need. I need copper. Oh, there's a flying thing. I don't like when there are flying things. Well, at least they are not water things. Water things are way more creepy. How much copper was that? I think it's 50 is enough. So, take it, give it, move it. Smelt upgraded. Technologic. Oh, wait. Look at that. Look at the content ID tagging me. Hey, goddamn YouTube. And I may not sing his favorite, one of his favorite songs. Like, let's put this here. Level gained. How many levels do I have? Okay, 1. I feel like leveling up food and water a little bit would be good. I guess let's go for that, just so I don't have to keep caring about, I don't know, move speed. There we go. It's just like, it would be so good not to care about it for a little bit. Yes, place the solar panels. I want to read the little lore. Oh, let me test this. Yeah. Iron drills are only for iron. Milestone complete, baby. Start the machine. Makes a fun sound. Fun cracking sound. Is it already producing? Okay, that's cool. So now that's chill. If we have one making ice, then this is gonna be great for farming. Also, I completely ignored the tutorial on the top right. You must snap an oxygen unit. I did that. We can do a basic farm and a food processor and a seed extractor. To create water, you will need a liquid processor. So we got that. Let me see here. I did do this thing. So what happens if I deconstruct the 2 and power thing? Oh, it gives that back. Okay. I was wondering if it was gonna... machine inventory must be empty. Okay. I was wondering what it was gonna do. So we can move things more easily. I'm hungry. Food will be next, I guess. So 3, 4, 5. I keep deciding. Sorry, I keep thinking like, where do I want to place things permanently? Permanently. That's a problem I have in this kind of game. But if you don't know the game, you don't know where you want things permanently, of course. So just drop it and move it later. Okay, we need seed extractors. This costs iron bars. Okay, we're gonna make more of these. And what was the other one? There was another. It will tell you food processor. Yeah, just a lot of iron bars. So let's keep that going. Give me all of them. Let's eat food. There you go. What is that noise? Oh, it's because it's hammering. I thought something was knocking on our door. That would be creepy. I didn't even check if the stream was okay, but it is. So yeah, I need to drop more, make more bars actually. Craft all, give me that. Got another stat point. I'm gonna upgrade just 1 bit of food and water, just to see if that's worth, but it's probably not. Usually in this kind of game I do not do that. Oh, it's not here. I need machines. So food processor, give me 1. Seed extractor. Then we can do a basic farm. Let's see, what do you need for a basic farm? 10 megawatts. And a bunch of iron bars. Okay, that's fine. The dude is coughing. Okay, we need water again. Oh yeah, let's make a bunch of water here. Well, 2 units. Takes a little bit. Food and seeds. I guess I'm gonna keep these here. And I plan to make the farm there. Even though, let me see how the farm design is. Because I don't want to corner the base. It has 1 snap point. So I imagine it will corner the base. Do I have a T shape? Yes, that's 5 iron bars. So we do a T shape and a basic farm. That's 10 iron bars, 20 blocks of ice. That's fine. Keep the seeds here, maybe. Over time we can rebuild things. Let's look at the food processor. Baked potatoes. That's all we know how to do. Yes, I like that. Of course. Let's pick up the results of our labor here. Except it's not my labor, it's the drill's labor. Yeah, it's kind of slow, but for suits our purpose, I don't have to click. That was 178 clicks that I won't have to do. We'll need like a couple more of these. Couple more solar panels, I mean. So 50 of those. Oops, I was going to the wrong place. I need to make solar panels, so it's here. And I need to process these into bars. We're using bars a lot now. Okay, let's see what we can do with these bars here. Okay. Standpoint available. Yeah, let's do one more of food. Then the rest of it, I'll probably dump into move speed. Efficiency is, it affects manual resource collection gain. So I probably will not be upgrading that unless there's a very good reason to do that. So let's do the T junction. And a basic farm. What else is here? Basic manufacturer. Building gear and items. Oh, that's interesting. Iron dust. Wow, that needs a grinder. I'm not there yet. What else is here? It's a research station, landing pad. Okay, there's some cool stuff here. Block of ice. Oh, I need a bunch of block of ice. Where's our power going? We have like 6 left. I think we'll need more, right? Oh, I didn't deploy these. Maybe. Yeah. I lost track of my crafting. Sorry. The basic farm. Blocks of ice. Yeah. You can probably move these two around. Like, have this guy... Let's see what... We'll just destroy the base. Reconstructing wireless power room will interrupt your base power. You need to replace and flip the breaker. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm not actually sure, but thank you for the warning. Let's destroy the door. And place this and that. In the door. So then we are here. We can even extend this a little bit, right? If we want to. Plop these two. And grab a bunch of iron. We do have to flip the switch over here. I don't know if we can have more than one of these, in case you need to move them. But hopefully we won't have to move them. This looks like a cool little airlock. Also, it's interesting that you do not need to think about airlocks. So it simplifies stuff. Is that like skylight? That's cool. Did I forget to take my ice? Yes, I did. But let's keep these things processing here. Yeah, make me a lot of bars. So we can make our farm and the research station. Oh, you know what? I'm already... Since we're gonna need a grinder... Oh, this needs copper bars. Okay, I'm ahead of myself. Let's get more movement speed. Okay, this is much better now. So that's like... How many copper bars was that? 10. How much does that mean? I forgot the recipe. Gotta pick like 50 and then make a little bit. I think through research we can unlock better drills. There we go. What is ice bars? Ice bars. Block of ice for? That's curious to me. I think you can only do one thing at a time. Yeah, of course. Got a bunch of bars here. So I don't feel too bad now about, like, I forgot a lot of bars. You remember at the start of the stream I dumped a bunch of bars way back there. Give me the farm. Wait, oh, this is actually, the farm takes block of ice. Oh man, I didn't notice that. This probably takes more ice blocks then. It's easy to miss that. So the grinder, we can make that. What else is here? Parts. I think parts is the last thing we'll need. But how do we make it? 10 iron bars. We can already make one of these and keep it ready. We need a bunch of ice. 20 block of ice. That is 5 ice per block. Okay, 50 more. But we'll probably need water for the farm, right? So I'm gonna pick a little bit more. Bring the iron in. Sorry, I'm having to check if everything's fine. Yes, everything's fine. I was having a little bit of an issue today with the stream, so I think everything is fine. It said I'm dropping frames, so it got me worried. Can we do the farm now? I think we can. Okay, let's have a look at these two. Well, that's crafting. 4 and 5. Yeah, I think having it here will be okay. We can move it later. See how it works. You can just grind iron ore, copper ore, and ice with copper to make coal. That's interesting. Is that how it works? There's a little bit of a... I know a dude that's been on our streams here. That's a little bit of a geologist. Not really. He's just like a rock aficionado. I'm gonna just ask him, hey, is that how it works? He makes those two and that works. We're gonna need 10 iron ore per dust. Wow, that's the opposite of Minecraft. Of modern Minecraft. It's just confusing. It's breaking my mind here. The recipes are named different. Of course they are. It's different games. Sorry. Where did I need this dust? I think it was the research station. No, research station is still to make. Where did I need this thing in? Oh, let's make the recycler. What does it do? Breaks products and items back into primitive items or materials. Yeah, I think we have everything from here. Right? We have one of everything, so we don't have to care about this very much. So let's grab these. Let's see what the recycler, how the recycler looks like. If I dropped these here, it would probably give me things back, but I don't know. Where do we expand? No, I'm thinking one thing. I know it's gonna sound strange, but here's the thing. If we don't do this into a T now, like if we wait to, like, this feels like a waste of space. Let me just see how this looks like. Oh my god, dude. Go away. You scared the hell out of me. It's sounding horrible. Let's deconstruct this. It's gonna shut down the base. I prefer to do this now than when we have colonists around, even though I feel like... Can we rotate this? Oh, you can use a sky cam. How do we rotate buildings? I don't know if that's possible. Because that would be very shenanigans. Let me see if on the controls... Maybe there's a way to rotate. Quick save is F5. P to hide HUD. There you go. Precise rotation is left control. I don't know if you can rotate like this type of building. Doesn't look like it. I think it just snaps to the location. But that would be kind of cool if you could. Because I don't think this will work. Let's see. I removed my wireless power thing. If I add it here, it doesn't have space. And here it does. But I also don't want this thing to be so bad. I'm just thinking. I think I need a straight corridor and then a T. Let's go in. I'm gonna make a straight corridor and a T. I just don't want to waste base space. I don't know why. I guess I'm just like that. So a straight corridor. That's iron ore. There we go. We have that. Make one of those, and then we need a T. I don't think you can queue things. So let's solve that situation. Because I think I can move the control center along with the... I keep forgetting the name of this. Wireless power station. And keep them connected to the main base there. Because this is the most important buildings. If I do a T junction over here, it's not gonna be good. I really don't want to be refurbishing the base when we have colonists. Oops, that's not what I want. It's this one. That's too big. We are putting a bunch of solar panels over there. It's gonna ruin the mood. I'll check one thing. Let me check if there's a... Not a T, but a curved corner. We can turn on the power already. What do our character needs? Water. Oh, we actually run out of water. Whoops. I think I have 2 here. That's good. One thing I would wish in the game is that you can use items without putting them in your hand. That's all, because you don't really need to do this. But it's not a big issue. So can we make a curved corner? 4-way corridor. That's nice. I guess you can use a T-shape as a curved corner. We also have to test the teleporter to see how it works. Let's do a 4-way corridor here. Maybe there isn't... Oh, we need to toggle the breaker on and breathe a little bit. Yeah. That was getting bad. We can make another door, maybe? Is a door here? Yes, that's cheap. That's cool. I like that, you know, it's cheap to just build your base whatever way you want. I thought it was gonna be more expensive at the start, but now we got some stuff figured out. We're moving quite well. Just want to get organized. Let's see what happens if I destroy something while I'm inside of it. Can do that. Yes, I wanted to go out. Let's use the bird view. You press Z and you can look on your base from above. Which is not working properly now for some reason. It was working before, now it stopped working for some reason. Maybe I'm using it wrong. So if we go into here, we get the 4-way corridor. Oh, this doesn't work how I want it to work. I need to check if you can, like, rotate. I didn't want to use these snap points, you know? I wanted other snap points. I don't know if there's a key that you can rotate things. So this can be a door. This can be the... Oh, why doesn't this work? Oh, because of the solar panels? Wireless power station. Do you fit here, my friend? Please do. Yes. So this is the control center. Yeah, sorry for the interlude of me moving things around, but now I think it looks more organized. You can do the farm now. There we go. So the farm, can I look from the bird's view? Yeah, the farm is just one snap point, but it looks like it has two. Let me plop it down. I think it works like a corridor. And if it works like a corridor, I am fine with that. Let's remove the door here. Yeah. It has two, but the description says it has one. Basic farm station. Irrigation is offline. Basic farm contains 2 plows of dirt that can be used to grow food. It requires ice to make the irrigation function. It has one snap point, consumes 10 megawatts. Okay. So let's check the power situation so we don't flip the breaker accidentally. Break the breaker. Yeah, I need like a bunch of ice. 50 copper ore. So we can start the farm going, and keep it going. We have the 1-floor teleporter. I'm gonna put this in my inventory because I kind of want to know how it works. Oh, I got another corridor. Okay. On the top right, it's telling us that we can export a rocket back to Earth. That's our objective. Exporting manufactured goods is the best way to earn funding based on item value. Funding used to unlock technologies and upgrades. To begin exporting, you need a fuel refinery to make rocket fuel and a grinder to make coal. You need a landing pad to import more rockets, and you can call rockets from the mission room. Okay. I thought research was going to be the first objective. Oh, this is getting full. Let's grab that. I'm kind of curious to know how the colonies work. Also, this has an empty slot. I wonder if you can plug another hub to a hub and make a hub. No, but with 2 hubs, we can plug more. How expensive is it? So give me one of these just so I can experiment with it. And everything else is going to become iron bars, I think. Yeah. So I can make a couple of water. I got an achievement. What did I do? I reached level 10. Congratulations. Thank you, game. I have 2 points. Of course, move speed. Why not? Yeah, give me 1 more water, please. We'll be safe. All of these ice will be for irrigation. Start machine. No resource. Okay, can we split? Pump. Maybe these work separately? No, they are the same machine, right? It's online. Oh, I didn't add power to this. Is the base gonna hold? Okay, how do we farm? Oh, it's actually like you place the things down. I hope we don't kill these plants. Cuts to 5 minutes later. The plants died. Let me check the power situation because am I not... Oh. That's confusing. I think it was using the power even though the machine was stopped. The farm was stopped. You know what? I can raise the stamina as well. I think the next point I'm gonna put in the stamina. If I start... It's online. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused with the power situation. I thought it was gonna, you know, drop the power and flip the breaker and break the breaker or whatever that's, or whatever you say that. Let's make a research station. Even though he wants us to make rockets and stuff, I kind of want to check this out. If I can automate, because I already have money, we're gonna make rockets so we can make money. We already have like 30k or more. If I can automate copper and ice, then it would be a lot more comfortable to be managing things here. Research is iron ore and ice, I think. Yes, I do want another one of those. You guys got one more of those 4-way corridors, please? Oh, there's the hub I want to test, and this thing, and then the 4-way. The 4-way needs bars. What do I have bars here? Oops. Sometimes I lose control of the mouse here. Purifying. Oh, we're gonna need to make one of those as well. It takes copper bars. We need to make one of those. Let me make copper bars. Just running around with bars. Maybe we can automate these through the colonies. I'm not sure. Oh yes, where are we gonna put the teleporter? Should put the teleporter somewhere close here. Maybe here? Up. Down. Okay, so like this added... if I press 3 and Z, I think it added a second floor to the base. That's super cool. So we can expand whatever way we want. It's not exactly the best part for the elevator, but I'll take it. Let's see, the research station, how does it look? What does it say? It has 2 snap points, so maybe you can go through it? So I can attach it to the farm, maybe? Oops, I'm losing control of the character. Or even there. Yeah, I think I want to make the research there because it's closer to the control center. But I don't know if that's gonna work in terms of space. Let's see. Another blizzard is coming up. Okay, it works. Oh, and we can't do a door over here and expand the base further on the other side. That's cool. I don't know. I kind of like this building system, and this game is pretty forgiving. I wish I could remember a game that had like this, and it was kind of punishing. Yeah, I had something quite like this. 62k available. Technology unlocked 0 of 147. Divide of 87. Sorry. It always gets me. That's a lot of technology. Show gated recipes. Machine blueprints. Drills, yes please. Oh, you can actually upgrade things that already exist. That's nice. That's nice. Better storage. Oh, this is just like better storage. You cannot make it faster. Come on, give us those better drills, man. I don't think that's needed. It works pretty well. Oh, this is drill upgrades. Okay, I need unlocks. I see how it works. What else can we do here? The only kind of thing I feel like that is strange about this kind of game is when it's telling me all this technology, but ideally we don't have it yet. Maybe humanity knows about it. It's just that we don't have the DLC. Our character doesn't have access to the DRM. So you have to purchase. You have to literally purchase unlocking storages and drills and things. These upgrades the storage containers. Okay, that's an interesting system. So you don't have to be upgrading, like unlocking bigger and bigger chests. Okay, this UI is a little rough. This is 22k for the one floor teleporter. Pilgrim quarters. It contains a stasis pod you can use to stop food and water bursts from draining, as well as a station to respec. Except to respec? That's nice. Has one snap point. Okay, that's like our bedroom. Oh, this is what I wanted. Left connectors or curves for your base, so it looks better. The workshop is super cool, but it's super expensive. Wow. Colony customization center. 250k. Oh my god. Okay, I see how it is, game. Cool things are expensive. What else is here though? Facility blueprint unlocks. Oh, you unlock like other recipes like bronze, jump boots, Dumbo jump, speed boost. Where can you make those? On the basic manufacturer? Oh man, I want that. Even though I'm not really even leaving the base. This manufactured package can be exported to earn funding. Each package yields 50 million. Oh, cool. There's a bunch of upgrades here. Like actual game-changing upgrades, I guess. Underwater breacher. Is there water? Oh no. Endurance lags gives more capacity. Sorry, I don't know if it's like boring to be looking at things. It's like I need to know what's in the game so I can decide. And I like checking out. Even though some of the stuff feel like spoilers sometimes. This decreases the ice cost for irrigation, so makes farms more efficient in case that's too expensive. Fuel refinery reduces rocket fuel resource cost in half. Wow, that's really good. Rocket upgrades. Those are very expensive. Reducing travel time, like that. So what do we want from here? I guess is the other. Oops, I'm dying. Need. Oh! We're running out of food in this base. Let me check if the food grew up, because the potatoes are ready. Mature potatoes. We got money. Okay, nice. So we can make. How much food does that give us? Well, it has to be cooked. So where's the seed extractor? Okay, we can make 5 more. But that takes so long. Let's split this stack. There's a way to drop just one. Yeah, Control T. 2. Yeah. So we click here on the potato and craft all. That's faster. Meanwhile, the food processor. How much food does this give you? 25? That's not great. But I'll make all of them. We need to unlock better food. This is giving me a little bit of a Stationeers vibe. I don't know. In terms of like, food is actually dangerous. It's not dangerous until it becomes... Oh, sorry. This is a mod I'm thinking about. There's a mod that makes food dangerous in Stationeers. Otherwise, it's not necessarily dangerous. Let's see. I want to unlock the ice drill, even though I don't know if that's a bad idea. Machine constructor. That's really cheap. Give lock ice drill and lock copper drill 100%. We got I don't know if that was a milestone, but that unlocked an that gave me an achievement. Advanced base constructor. That's very expensive. Dolomite, obsidian, platinum. There's a bunch of more ore. Auto cooker. Oh no, this dev has played Stationeers. You cannot convince me otherwise. And that's a good influence to have. I don't know if it's the case, but some machines do give has that Stationeers feel. That's an amazing influence to have. Power display. Place this anywhere in your base. I like those. Where do you make those? 2 in power. I kind of want that, but not now. Terraforming displays, rockets displays. Wind turbine for 10 megawatts. Hey, give. Because that's comfort. Colonize mission. Better pickaxes are very expensive. Alien environment sampler. This device is consumed on used to create an alien samples if you are located in an area that can be sampled. These include radiated caves and expeditions. Oh, we can make science with aliens. Hydropower converter. It only works if terraforming progress is above 25%. What is that? Like a hydro... like a dam or something? There is a lot of things here to unlock, dudes. What else can we snipe here? Tomato soup. We gotta buy tomatoes from the earth. Tomato and melon. Probably we want to do tomatoes. Because it's just better. Okay. Like there's better food. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Oxygen tanks. This is good for exploration, right? If we start exploring, I'm probably gonna need that, but not right now. A cup of coffee. Increase your test measure by 25. Adds 5 max stamina. It also significantly increases colony's comfort and happiness levels. Okay, we're gonna need to be coffee producers, dudes. And I'm from Brazil, so I'm not gonna even tell you what we're all about here. Iron frame, copper frame. They are using blueprints. Okay. Concretes, cables. Oh, these are all just components, and we will unlock them as we need them. Some of those are very expensive just for the parts DRM. Just so you unlock the DRM from them. Corn seeds. Oh, can we make those? Basic or advanced farm. Watermelons are also very good. Let's see on the food machine. Because I can see like baked potatoes, you can barely survive out of that. Tomatoes are way better. Corn and tomato become a good combo. I don't think if I should be caring about this right now though. Let's play a little bit more before I start thinking about that. Yeah, we completed milestones. So that's good. We have water here. Yes. We have the seeds. I should have planted those instead of like yapping about technology. But that was important. There we go. Yeah, no, that food will last us a while. And then we can start making more and more potatoes. Maybe can we export potatoes? Would that even make sense? Don't know. What do we hit next? I think let's do those drills. Where's those good drills? Ice and copper. That's very cheap. It's like 50 ice to make an ice drill. That's funny. And 5 copper bars. I think I have those, don't I? How convenient. How convenient. Yeah, we're gonna go out there, plop this down. Oh, we can also make like wind turbines for iron bars. Give 4. That's gonna be so nice. It's gonna take a while though. How is our power going? We have like 10 megawatts to spare, I believe. I need one of those power meters around here. Because I cannot... it's too far for me to be reading from that. What? It just burned things. Let me see how this does. That's so cool. That's such a cute animation. And you can tell that this dev did a lot of things by himself. Like models, choosing music and choosing sound. That's a lot of work for a single person. I believe he worked for about 2 years on this game. So that's an amazing effort. Will this break my colony? Let's see. Nope, it's super cheap to run. You can, yeah, you can rotate some stuff. Some you can. There we go. Let's make power. There are aliens that hang around this mountain. I don't know if they're gonna get mad that I'm just building more and more here. Oh, the solar panels can be way more compact. But these guys are worth 8 solar panels, so that's gives us a lot of headroom. We can focus on those rockets. Of course, I'm gonna bring a bunch of ice here. That's gonna make the game super more comfortable. And we can start scouting for more resource spots, so I can mine those as well. This thing is probably full. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna need, like, storage. Oh, I'm overweight. Come on, game, don't judge me. You cannot put it back? Oh, no. That's evil. I'm still overweight. I'm still overweight. No! All my precious resources. I dump these here. And pick that back. Oh, let me check one thing. Is this like slot based or weight based? I think it's slot based. That's great. I think I need a door over there, or I need to bring this refinery here. Because it makes no sense to have it that far. I'll think about it, but I think I need to make a 4-wide corridor and bring the refinery here with a door right here. So that would be way easier. Yeah, let's do that. I think I have everything I need. Well, not really, but I'll show you. We can do it. Yeah, we have a 4-way corridor already. Probably pretty full though. Am I not? Yep. Where can I make a storage bay? Give. I don't know. There's like this game scratches the itch that Stationeers scratched me a little bit, but Stationeers, you have to be. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely adore that game, but you have to be in the vibes. You have to be in the mood because it is very difficult and it will kill you repeatedly. I'm gonna place just a storage here in case I need to drop things when I'm very heavy, like right now. I want to test a couple of things. First of all, can we add hubs to hubs? Of course not. That would be silly. That's illegal in 17 countries. But yeah, it's just like they could connect, right? But it makes sense that they don't. Okay, let me remove. I think we cannot remove this because there is things inside. Yeah. I don't have a door here. Let's go back in. Make a door. Move the refinery on the drills. Also, make a drill. I'm missing a drill. Nice drill. So it produces while we refurbish the base. Well, you're... Oh, you have the elevator attached. Oh no, I locked myself out. That's dumb. Do I have the 4-way corridor? Oh man, I locked myself out without the items I need. That's funny. But I think there's a door there. I guess like always walk with a door in your inventory so you don't lock yourself out of your base. Oh, my cat wants space. Come on. Oh no. Just a sec. Okay, she's finding her way. 25 iron ore. Even the juggling of ore between crafting machines gives me the Stationeers vibe. I need that, and I need a door. What else is here that we can use? What is a ramp? You can snap ramps to doors, place them anywhere outside, or snap them to other existing ramps. Okay. Manufacturer, fuel refinery. We're gonna need all of these, of course. But I just want to make sure our refurbishment, or I don't even know how is that called. Mark, how do I say reforma in English? You know those TV shows? Like Irmãos à Obra, you know? Search how Irmãos à Obra is in English. I'm asking the technical support here. Technical English support. I think that works. I think we can feed another T. Do I have a T? Oh my, Max, no, don't. You're not, sorry, you're not going there. I'm sorry, baby. The cat is trying to go somewhere that has nothing. And she's gonna just break everything, so sometimes you gotta say no. Property Brothers. That's so strange. Well, we can do what I wanted to do, I think. Yeah, I wanted to use one of the side slots, but I don't think that this is how it works. You cannot rotate. So yeah, let's stop trying to min-max the freaking space. There's a lot of space in this plateau. I don't need to be like squeezing every bit of it. Oh, renovations. I was trying to remember. Thank you, Mark. I was trying to remember how to say renovations. It's quite different. It's similar but different. But those are the words that get me. Okay. I need that ice drill. Oh no, the cat's pulling my my mouse cable. Are you kidding me? You're sabotaging the stream. Yes, you are. The cats never realized that my mouse has a cable. Today, both of the cats realized, and now they are fascinated. And one of them was biting on it, so it's very likely I'm gonna lose my mouse very soon. Where's the drill? Here. Okay, finally we got the 3 resources, basic resources automated. Oh, is this gonna... No, we have a bunch of power. Forgot about the power. I didn't turn you on? Oh no, that's so dumb. Lesson learned. You gotta click them and start them up. What do we do next? I think I can do a corridor here in another hub. In case I need to expand oxygen production, which I will probably need. Do a hub fit here, or will it conflict with the other room? No, it's these guys need to be moved. There we go. Let's move everyone back. Let's do that objective for rockets, right? Oh, I can do a whole section of the base here and connect to that side. That's cool. I'm not gonna need to do that right now. But now we have space for more oxygen. I imagine the more colonists you have, the more oxygen you need, because this one generates like 55 milliliters? Is that milliliters an hour? Oh, let me just check one thing. If I press E on this... Okay, you cannot interact. Usually you can interact with those things. Export our rocket back to Earth. We're gonna need fuel refinery and a grinder. We already have grinder, but you're gonna need a landing pad. Okay, landing pads. A landing pad is used to calling rockets with supplies or colonists. This can be given a name and registered with your colony. Iron bars and copper bars. That's chill. This is gonna be... How do I name them again? The dump. And I'm gonna make one for building parts. I'm gonna start getting organized here. Oh, how is the food going? I need colonies. I need someone to manage my farm. Oh no. Oh no, dude. This is evil. No, 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 no. Don't disable my irrigation. Oh no, it's manual. Okay, lesson learned. There's a bunch of things in the game. You have to pay attention. You have to click them and say yes, activate. That could have produced food. Thankfully, I have a bunch. It's not a problem. But that could have been bad. I have... Whoa, too much iron. Am I full? Nope. I think I'm gonna need more refineries. This is gonna scale, boys. This is gonna get there. Craft everything. Oh, this is gonna take so long to craft. Making a second one. Well, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna need one for bow crafting, one for... I'm already thinking too far ahead, I think. I don't know. I wasn't expecting the game to scale this fast. I thought it was gonna be like more chill, but this game, I guess that's why the dev has the leaderboard for speedrunning, for people who want to speedrun things. I used to do challenges. I never streamed that, but I used to do challenges in Stationeers. I did that like 5 times. How fast can I do? And I would time them. It was very weird. I don't know what happened. Some games I just like the early game. So it'd start over, and how fast can I reach the better drill? There's a heavy drill in the game. Mining drill. Once you get that, the game is way more comfortable. So I did that a bunch of times. This is reminding me of those times, those days. Oh, those good days. We have the fort and we don't need that right now. I'm gonna make more water. And the rest of it goes to the farm before the plants die. Oh god. I think the game isn't like evil. Yeah. I don't think plants die. That's super nice. If you know Stationeers. If you know Stationeers, dude. Then you know. If you know, you know. Just destroy your base, your food supply, your water, your friends. Okay. We need the landing pad. I forgot about it. Copper bars. Yeah, can we do another refinery? I feel like I'm gonna need another one. It's just like 15 copper ore. And I'm gonna buy that power panel so I don't have to keep running back and forth to read the power reader. Don't know if that's a bad idea. I hope not. You know, to come here and read, because like you have to come really close. But we are very safe in power. Is this... Well, we have a bunch of money. So if we come over at the machine blueprint, I think it's on the 2 and power. We have the power display. Drone display? Drone logistics information. Oh, no, 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 no. That's spoiler. That's a spoiler alert. There's drones? Oh my god. Oh no. Refiners. Give refinery, please. Let me already think where I'm gonna fit that thing. Oh yeah, let's get the T in the corridor and make a 4 corridor, because these are really good. Oh, I need iron bars. There's a risk in games like this that I will like over-engineer the base for a certain, you know... You see, we do not need another refinery right now. And of course, I say over-engineer, but this, you know, this game is not about engineering, but in Stationeers, you can code and you can do a lot of things. So there is a chance you over-engineer at a single stage of the game without, you know, without need And there's a risk that I'll be doing this here. I don't know. Where's the refinery? Here. This is basic refinery. Is there an advanced one? I guess there is. I should do a manufacturer as well. Yeah, we do not really need another one, but would give me. There is a huge, like, chance that... Oh, I have 2 now. That's dumb. Hey, that's time to test the recycler. Recycler as that. Is that like a placeholder message? That oh, yo, I'm not gonna show that. We're gonna defend the developer, not gonna show the placeholder text. You know why I made 2 refineries? Because they look like the 4-way carders. I need one of those. Well, the recycler here gave us back 25 and 25. Did it give us everything back? Well, that is super nice. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, Dev, for being nice to us. One thing I want to test. If I do a basic refinery over here, it's gonna make it in a weird direction, right? But if I... Oh, sorry. I got disoriented for a second. If I get this here and this here... Will it snap? No. It's 2 different refineries. Well, we don't care about that. I need another door. The freaking colonists are gonna come here and like, well, this dude really likes his refineries. I do. But managing them by myself is gonna be rough. Where is the copper bars? With copper bars, we can make what we need. I'm gonna pick those up as well. Here, make more of those things that we like. Give me the landing pad. I think we need a fuel refinery. Where is that again? I think it's here. Yeah, we have enough. Enough things. Give the fuel refinery here. And I say fuel or whatever, but that's fuel, right? I don't know. Sometimes it just slips. There we go. We'll have to decide now. Where does that thing go? While I'll think about that, let's place a door, grab the resources, and come back. I do need to check on the farm because I need that food growing. So when people get here, they have something to eat. Man, that's so many... It's so much iron. Let me dump all that in the refinery. The refinery does not have a weight limit, so that's good for us. I'm gonna bring the copper onto the other one. Oops, I filled myself with ice. Derp. And I'm overweight. Well, not anymore. Just spend your skill points in not being overweight. Skill up, folks. There we go. That's a lot of bars. Now we got a lot of ice. I can make water to survive for a long time. Nice. Everything's gonna go in the farm. Don't even care. So it lasts for a long time as well. This is grown, right? Yep. Yeah, we have a bunch of food left. So I can turn all of these into seeds, I think. Well, I'm gonna make like... 3 is gonna become cooked. Yep. And all of you are gonna become seeds. This is gonna take a while. 2 minutes. We can go do something else in the meantime. I think I need another 4-way corridor. What else do we need? I need this thing eventually. I think I have everything here that I need. Yeah. Level up. Did I get 2 levels? Well, give me stamina then. so we can sprint away from dangerous things faster whenever that happens. Oh, there's more ore over there. The hell is that, dude? I don't like this place. Like, you'll see, there's movement around the corners. And I'm pretty sure, like, looking from here... Let me go out there. I'm pretty sure in that direction, there's like a block of ice. So you cannot, you know, you have to terraform the planet to unlock more areas. Also, I forgot there's like an achievement and a milestone if you destroy these. But I don't know how to do that. Salvage. Oh, okay. Never saw that button. That gave me $2 million, I think. Yeah. For doing so. Eventually I'll move this farm. And it's gonna make everything difficult. But now the plants are growing. Oh, man. Should have thought on this sooner. But I guess it will be fine. It will be our little secret that this is just gonna stay cursed for a bit. But I wanted to do a 4-way corridor so we can expand like towards that way. There's gonna be our little cursed secret here. We'll see if one day we can... How do we say that? Renovate the base. I keep forgetting the word. Oh, a game about Canada. Hey, it is. It is a game about Canada. No air, no food, no water. And just cold. Come on, why am I burning Canada for no reason? If I actually like there. Come on. 4-way corridor. Hello, Spirit. How are you doing, Mr. Spirit? It's been a while since I've seen you around these parts. You've been too busy making space games. True space gamer over here. I'm gonna need another 4 slot place. So we expand this base correctly. I think the 4-way corridor is just... I need... You know what? Let me check if there are more corridors. Base constructor. Yeah, if we look at the research screen... We go into machine blueprint unlocks and basic base corridor things. Floor teleporter, building quarters, left, right connectors and workshop. Colony comes in. Yeah, there is no like... I was like, is there more corridor, cool corridors that we can unlock? Fine. What do you mean fine? You cannot just, when someone asks you, you say fine. You have to say something haha funny. You usually say something haha funny, so if you say fine, I don't think you're fine. Now I'm worried. You see what he did? Everyone now is worried about you. There's a lot of fog inside the station. Doors. I need like 2 of these. I need to keep 1 of these in my inventory because I'm using them plenty. I like to have access in my base. Fine. You're not fine. Come on. What's wrong? What's wrong? Now I'm extra worried. Oh, and you know, some people would notice that I spent 5 million, and it's funny that the game works in millions. I spent 5 million unlocking this thing, and I didn't do it. How about that? It's like buying a GPU, because that's how expensive they are nowadays. You pay 5 million and just leave it in the corner. There we go. I guess if adding it like here... That's cute. So now if something's bad's gonna happen, if I'm gonna destroy the base, now I know. Did I make the 4-way corridor? I don't think I did. Yeah, we need colonists. We need like help. We need automation. Oh, my potatoes, dudes. I forgot about the potatoes. They should be growing. I'm just gonna do this batch, and then I'm gonna maybe destroy this place, and then it's gonna completely mess my base up. Oh no, I'm out of physical space for these things. They grow kind of fast, actually. They do quite remind me. I hope that the dev doesn't see this string, because it keeps talking about Stationeers. It does remind me a little bit of the rhythm of vanilla Stationeers, which is a good thing. I love it. Yeah, let's expand. Oh, this is a huge landing pad. It makes sense, of course. A freaking huge rocket is gonna land on it. Should I place it here? Oh, it has a door. Of course it does. We do not need a door there. Well, we can move this later. Unregistered landing pad. I would kind of want to... Well, I'm not gonna think about that right now. We can make ramps, and I don't know if we could, like, tackle on ramps on this thing. We'll see how it works. Landing pad clear. Register. I am not a big fan of where this is located, but let's do that anyway. Spirit pad, there we go. Spirits land here. Landing pad check. $8 million? Wow, thank you. My benefactors are throwing money at me today. Didn't I get a bunch of potatoes? What do we do with these? I guess let's already make... Let's make all the seeds. I'm gonna make 10. When we have more. I need the fuel refinery. I was thinking what's in the left. We need to send our rocket back. The rocket is on the other side of the canyon. That's the rocket. We need to go refuel it and then send it back. I guess the fuel refinery can stay close to the landing pad. That would make sense. But I'm probably gonna have to move the landing pad. No, it fits here. Oh, is that gonna work? Okay, if the game is happy with that, then I'm happy with that. We can do a door here. This looks like it's gonna clip. This is another one. Another little plot. Yeah, I hope this works. Caution, liquid nitrogen, gloves and face shield required. Spirit, I didn't mention you. I needed your consultation today in one thing in this game. I can show you. Are you like a certified geologist? Because I know you have... Well, there you go. Now you transformed into aquaphobic seal. You're a transformer. Rocket fuel requires 10 ice and 2 coal. This fuel is used to power rockets to send exports back to Earth. It can be crafted in the fuel refinery. So we need a bunch of ice and coal. That's very nice, kind of clean fuel, I guess. Well, not really. Okay, you're a certified geologist. So tell me about this. To make coal is a byproduct from grinding ores that can be used in crafting. It can be created using the grinder, right? You use ice and copper to make coal. Is that like a thing? Or is that like a revolutionary production method? It sounds innovative. We have a bunch of these. I'm gonna bring that. Water ice? I guess so. Water ice, yeah. And copper. So this thing is gonna keep... Let's keep just making bars. Even though... Oh, wait. Let me check one thing. The grinders... Grinder. What does it take to make these things? It's ore. Oh, okay, okay. Let's make another grinder. 10 bars, 10 copper. Okay, okay. Because if I can't place a grinder here, then it's gonna be a better place instead of just making infinite bars like I'm doing. We need a door to the other side. Yeah, that makes no sense. That's a game though. No, it's okay. I was like, am I missing something? But a game's a game, dude. It has. We have the technology to make coal whatever way we want. That's it. Grinders, okay. Give me 2. So then I can have those. How many power do they use? They don't really use power. That's cool. What? Did you just upgrade? Did you just upgrade your tier? I'm sorry, Aquaphobic. You upgraded your tier from your subscription. Thank you. You're very nice. But I need to fix... I thought I fixed it. This is a proof that I didn't. The alert sound. I didn't get the alert sound. So I apologize for not celebrating it with you. You little good-seed developer. Tries the money for Bezos. Bezos needs his money, dude. Gotta collaborate with him. Do I have a corridor? Yes. Whoa. Well, I can stick a grinder here. In the middle of the corridor. We cannot add... Oh, we can add it here. Oh, the sounds are funny. There we go. It's a loud cough out of nowhere. Can I do it here? So this will be like quality of life, but for me. We can go over to the iron drill. And you know what? Let's destroy it. Let's destroy the iron drill. Must be offline. Disable it, destroy it, move it, fill it, upgrade it. Where's the door? There. So now it points to the door. And we can just go in and dump 400 iron and just say, give me all the iron dust because I'm gonna need a bunch of them. It's gonna take like 6 minutes to process. So hey, quality of life. Give me the bars. I hope your character doesn't catch a cold. Yeah, he's very strong. He doesn't care about the cold. Somehow. But that's good. Came prepared. Also, I actually knew nothing about this dwarf planet. I realized that I am a fake space guy because I didn't know anything about Ceres. I was like, isn't Ceres like a moon of Saturn? Because they are whatever. Every time someone says something about a little planet or a little planetoid, it's always a moon of Saturn. But Ceres is actually a dwarf planet between Mars and Jupiter. Yeah, it's in the belt. I think it's the only type, the only dwarf planet, or the only that type of astronomical object. Like, it's unique. Ceres is a unique thing in the solar system. And I never heard about that before. So I'm very confused how I never heard about it before. When I saw pictures, I thought, oh, Europa. Because, of course, it's Europa. There's even like a movie about an ice moon with creatures underneath it. I forgot the name of that movie. So I was like, oh, this is a game about terraforming Europa. Nope, it's Ceres. I'm like, what Ceres? It's my wife's favorite dwarf planet. Does she really have a favorite? That's so specific. Does she know more dwarf planets than just one? Oh, but you say that. I know you're not joking because I do know that she likes astrology, right? Not astrology. Goddamn. Did I say? I know. I'm gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna leave. Did I just say astrology instead of astronomy? I did. You heard nothing. Well, let's dump these things. I completely lost track. I completely lost balance. I completely forgot about what I was doing because I did that. Astrology, that hurts me. Oh. Do you remember, like, how is it called? From Carl Sagan, the first... I forgot the name of the Carl Sagan... my god, my English is just like... Some words are just vanishing from my mind today. Man, he is Ceres. Cosmos, god damn it. Completely forgot about the name of the thing. Yes, on Cosmos, there's a whole episode, and it was very random. That randomly in that series, he starts talking about astrology. I don't remember the context of the series. I think he was talking about pseudoscience, but it was so funny because, like, randomly, it felt to me like randomly, Carl Sagan decided to just blast astrology from the sky. From, like, he's talking about the planets and how planets are nice, and how space is cool, and how there's stars, and then suddenly he just starts blasting. Yeah, it was just I am not even discussing like the you know, the subject matter, let's say. It's just very funny that he's talking about space and science and cool things, but and then he turns very serious, and then he just destroys astrology. It's very funny, just the context of it. I don't know, I think he got angry that day. I like to think that they had a script and that he didn't care about the script, and then he just started ranting and it became part of the show. Like, I hope that's the truth. It's probably not. You must deconstruct snap buildings first. Oh no, the game's gonna do this to us. This thing is gonna be forever. This is what I said about this kind of building system. This is gonna be forever here, because I need to destroy half of the base. I need to destroy a lot of things. Just remove it to remove this. It's gonna become a little secret between you and I. How I hate that part of the base. What a cool place this is. It's very cool. I need to go back to the main goal, right? I'm doing like food, I'm doing water, and I forgot about I need to be sending rockets back to Earth. Let's do that. I'm doing infrastructure. I'm talking about Carl Sagan being mad at astrology. But I like how rushy the game feels. How you can speedrun it. And it wants you sometimes to speedrun it. There's even the leaderboard. Oh no, I have to place these. Why am I trying to min-max potatoes? No, I'm not gonna do that. Just place them. God damn it. Just place the potatoes. Ah! Let's leave. Oh, more? Oh no. Why do I have more potatoes making? I'm not gonna have space for all those. How many I'm doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna need another farm, dude. Okay. Forget about the farms. Let's make coal. Coal is on the grinder. And you need... Wow, this is still processing. You need copper and ice. I already said about this, but I forgot about it. Oh, you're offline? Why? Forgot to turn it on. The gravity in this game seems a little off for it to be serious. Hey. When I jump, you see? There is a little delay. It's not like G1 here. Okay? Don't be mean. Oh, it's less than 3%? Oof. So why am I overweight then? Oh no. Why, don't be mean. Wait. I have so much ice. I think... Where am I gonna process all these? I need a grinder just to make coal. I think I'm gonna make another grinder, or maybe I will use this one. So I can dump all the ice in the world here and just leave it running. 10 seconds, okay. Earth the Moon has like 5 times more gravity than this dwarf planet. Yeah. And it's very not that, I guess. Well, there's huge aliens here, so I'm not sure if on the real series there's like a huge alien. Did you see the aliens here yet? I'm not sure you saw those, because sometimes you see them. Okay, then you're gonna like this. More than you're liking it right now. Because I know you must be really liking it. Let's dump these here. Inventory confused me for a sec. Let's put these guys here. We don't even know, dudes. A lot of inventory managements. But we're getting there. So we need a bunch of coal. Oh, this is gonna take a while to make. Can we upgrade? Let's check if there's a grinder upgrade. Aliens? Maybe. So we can upgrade the fuel refinery. Cuts fuel resources in half. Oh, their fuel costs. You know, that would be a good one. But I want Is there a grinder upgrade? Like the ones that sit at the end of a bed at night and make a noise sound, put their lanking hand in your face and go, bah, 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 what? And you can move, so you just have to take it. Are you talking about sleep paralysis? Are you hallucinating about sleep paralysis? And it's like they're being annoying on purposes. On purpose. I don't know. Like they find it funny. I don't know what kind of aliens I don't know what you've been eating. I don't know what you've been ingesting recently. that you know this kind of thing. Grinder here. Oh no, this is just like blueprints for the grinder. I do not need that. I need to actually upgrade the grinder. I don't think you can upgrade the grinder. So do I need just an army of grinders making us coal? Maybe. Yeah, I don't see anything here. The only upgrade that would help with fuel is 30k, and well, we do have 57. You know, they do things like set your alarm clock back an hour so you're late for work, or eat all your crackers but put the empty boxes back in the cupboard. Are you talking about like some kind of movie? Because I didn't watch Gremlins and that kind of thing, because that's how it sounds like. Oh, we can buy a cargo rocket. Look at that. We have a landing pad. Ooh, so we could buy like iron ore. Of course, let's pay $1 million in iron ore, right? We need that because we don't have enough iron ore. Also, is one iron ore? Are you serious? Is that like... Is that 66 million for 6 pieces of iron ore? That is crazy. No, now I got to alt tab. Yeah. It's like 5 of those per day, dude. Iron bars are 5 million. Can I sell those to Earth? What are these prices? Iron ore in this economy? How many screws then? 4 million. Okay, I'm trying to understand how these work. Baked potatoes, 2 million. MREs, 2 million. Okay, I'm actually gonna need tomatoes and corn soon to make better food, but then we have to unlock the stuff, the recipes, and that costs a lot of millions too. I'm not gonna go after that. You can buy prefabs, but that is so strange. Everything here I already have, so there's like nothing exciting to import, right? Earth is just a scam. We should go independent. We should just not talk to Earth anymore. This is a scam, dude. Hello, hello, Mr. Eager. The potatoes are in the house. We have a bunch of potatoes running and growing. We need a mess hall, a barracks, and a rec room. What else do we need? Hot rocket fuel. Send a rocket to Earth, call in the supply rocket. Why do I need a supply rocket? Everything sucks. Well, except the seeds. So let's bring the seeds in so we can get an achievement, I guess. Maybe like 5 tomatoes. Is that even worth doing? I don't know. That's a lot of money. We need melons as well. I don't think we pay for it coming and going. It's just the fuel. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and if it destroys my game, it just destroys my game. I need all the seeds. We need to be farming. This is gonna ruin me. What it? We just need to send a rocket home to Earth. Did I call it? Let's see. Oh, we're gonna get the achievement and the money when it lands. So in 5 minutes. So it takes 5 minutes to get to Ceres? Hey, why are we not colonizing Ceres, dudes? 10 technologies. That's a lot of money to spend. I don't have that as well. 100 megawatts. I just need 2 wind turbines. Suit upgrades. Yeah, let's do 2 wind turbines and make rocket fuel and send the rocket back. That will give us enough cash. The sexy thumb, maybe click it. I know nothing about this game. No, the thumbnail is just the game. I didn't have time to make a thumbnail. And the wife is busy, so I'm like, just paste the games logo. Oh, that one looks beautiful. She's doing a thumbnail right now, but that one is for the video. It looks amazing, yes. I like it. I like it. I don't know about the character there that you added, but I like it. I like it. Yeah, let's do the wind turbine. Sorry, I was looking at the thumbnail. So you know nothing about this game. This game's about terraforming. Like, it's very similar to Planet Crafter. And you said you don't like Planet Crafter. I'm gonna convert you, Eager. Every time you come here, it's a game that you don't like. But I'm gonna tell you, eventually you're gonna like all of them. Oh my god. I need a camera on my cat because it's too freaking cute. She's just too freaking good. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these things. How heavy am I? Enough. Not enough. I don't like sectors. You only like the space between them. You don't like the sectors, but I do know you like the space between them. I'm overweight. Ah. Every time I'm overweight, or like, oh, isn't overweight incorrect to say? Isn't it like over encumbered? Because overweight means another thing. But every time I'm overweight, I just level up my weight capacity to get out of it. Let's level up move speed. Man, I'm losing track of so many things that I want to do. Overweight means you're wide. Oh, like the wide putting meme. I'm bummed I still can't play Star Raptor. Oh, you didn't fix that? That sucks, man. I joined their Discord and saw a lot of AMD card users have been experiencing the same thing. That is crazy because I do have an AMD card. One thing I would notice, there was some option. Well, there was a configuration on my the hardware on the driver. How is that called? AMD Adrenaline. That I already told you, I think, about this. If you can hard lock you can cap your FPS. So let's see here on the options. Now I never turn VSync or frame limits inside games because my driver is doing it. If I do that, it makes a lot of weird stuff. And I had this issue on Star Raptor because I didn't realize VSync was on. So it was doing a lot of weird things, but it wasn't crashing the games. But it was like flashing like some black bars and things like that. But I don't know. I don't think you would be messing with this kind of thing. Because it's very unnecessary. I was just like experimenting with it. But maybe, if you mess with that, maybe something is breaking it. I don't know. I tried everything. That sucks, man. That sucks. Well, let's bring those to the fuel refinery. It still maxes out my card. Wow. Even just sitting on the ship. Oh, man. That's weird. I don't think I had any issues. I don't remember, at least. Well, there was one game on these days that I thought it was like a crypto miner because I ran it and then it's very rare that my PC will like turn on the fans for 80%. It was like I was using Adobe Premiere or editing a video or rendering. It just started like blasting the fans for a long time. Like, Unreal Engine games that are not optimized do a lot of weird things. We're crafting 10 fuel. We got a milestone, $5 million. I don't know how many of these we need to launch a rocket. And it shouldn't be, but it's UE5, yeah. UE can just mess with games. I will need to check. I think it's 20 units of fuel to send a rocket back. Also, we don't have water here. What's happening? Oh, man. You have to keep clicking start machine. I guess when we get colonists very soon, they will manage the farm. But do we have money to lower the cost of... Nope, we don't. Rocket beginning landing procedures. Hey, thanks for telling me that. We can see that from our window here. Look at that. That's the noise that it makes, okay? That's the official NASA noise. Where do we have a door here? Calling for supplies. That rocket looks, you know, it is a very unique design. It's like a bullet with 4 SRBs, solid rocket boosters. But it's actually like supposed to be liquid. Well, they are reloading. I don't know. Is this fuel solid or is it liquid? Which kind of snake is it? Man, I'm full on horrible today. Great rocket fuel to fuel rockets to return to Earth. Has 2 snap points. Consumes 5 megawatts of... This has 2 snap points? Oh, it's down. It is the fuel refinery. I'm reading the wrong thing. This fuel is used to power rockets and it exports. It can be crafted in the fuel refinery. Well, we can go on this guy and check how does it take to send you back. It's just 10 fuel. That's nice. Give me my seeds and leave. Just leave with your dirty thing. Well, we actually need to send it back with cargo. You could do folly work. I could do folly work. Well, that gives me an opportunity that something happened today, and I thought I'm gonna comment on it on the stream, but I'm never gonna have an opportunity to do it because it has no context. You just gave me the context. Like, I was on a supermarket today, and the supermarket place, they have like I guess, what's the name of the game? I have it on my desktop. Last Caretaker. There is like, oh man, forklifts, right? But they use on the supermarket like hand forklifts. It sounds like it has a dynamo. I don't know. I don't know the mechanical parts. Maybe probably Aquaphobic is a huge nerd, so maybe he knows. But when the guy moves the hand forklift, I call it a hand forklift because I don't think you can drive it, but you can carry it around. It has some sort of system that when you pull it, it makes a very cool noise. It helps you, like when you pull it, it helps you carry it. A pallet jack. Let me see if that's it. A pallet jack. Could be, I don't know. Yeah, it's like a pallet jack, but it's like super like high tech. And you press a button and it raises. It's like a forklift, like a mix of a cursed mix, but it's actually kind of cool. A mix of a pallet jack and a forklift, and it made a cute, cool noise beside me, like something you would hear on Space Engineers 2 or some sort of space game. Like it was spooling an FTL drive, and I thought like, hey man, can you wait? Can you let me record using my cell phone? Sometimes I am on the street and I'm like, I need to record this, but I have no reason. I just like the sound. And you want to know a story that connects to that? When I was a kid, I already told people that my father was a game dev, and one day him and his game dev friends were giggling. I was like 10 years old. They were giggling, doing something weird on the bathroom, and like pressing the toilet. How is that? The flush. They were doing something. They were putting something on the toilet and pressing the flush, and made a cool noise when you did that on the end of the flush. So they were recording the sound and they put that in a game, but it was like a prototype. They were making a VTOL lander. You know, like lander, if you search for a lander game, they were making a lander game, and it made a cool swish noise or whatever, and they were giggling. They recorded that and put in the game. That's crazy. So it's magic. Yeah, it has to be. It's a pallet jack that makes FTL spooling drive sounds. It's amazing. Oh, these are all mature. Oh my god. Potatoes are magic, dudes. They already grown up. I wonder if I can sell potatoes. Let me check, because you can send cargo. Oh, you can send the rockets back, but I actually haven't figured it out. It's telling me to export. You need a landing pad. You can come around. Yeah, let's see how exporting works. If I can export potatoes, that would make no sense. Like, if I had potatoes here, it is counting as exports, but I don't know how much that costs. How do I know? Let's see if on the mission control computer we can figure out the cost, because if I can sell potatoes, that would be funny. I feel so bad when I started spending all this. I got up to say goodnight to my wife. Oh no. No. Like, I basically said two things. I saw a cool pallet jack with a mixed with a forklift that make like a very cool sound, and I wanted to record it today on the supermarket, but I had to hold myself back because it sounded like the pallet jack was spooling his FTL drive. It sounded so cool, like a dynamo or whatever. What is next? Send a rocket back to Earth. Yeah, we need to figure out. And the other one was my father. When I was a kid, he was flushing things down a toilet that made funny sounds, and him and his game dev friends were giggling doing that, and recorded the sound and put it on a VTOL like a lander game. If you search for lander game, they were like older type of games. There's still lots of lander games being released every day. So they needed like some sort of thruster or some sort of sound, and they used this in some sort of weird thing that they drilled down a freaking toilet and flushed it down. But this is not what I want to see. This is what I want to see. No valid landing pads. Yeah, I do not understand how exports work. Because it doesn't tell you the cost of things. Like how much is it worth for me to send potatoes back to Earth? Oh, I'm dying. One colonist. Let's see. Maybe there is a panel here. There's a bunch of panels that you can unlock. Maybe I'm just derping. Drones. Terraforming rockets. Remote access to the rocket manage menu. I need like a trading station. Basic base constructor. This doesn't. We already unlocked almost all of this. Nope, it isn't here. What about the machines? Oh, can we filter learned? Okay, that's good. Let's show gated. Disable that. I'm trying to understand this screen. Advanced base constructor. I guess I just gotta risk it and send the rocket back without knowing what it actually does. Oh, I need to unlock the corn seeds and stuff. Oh, I need to be careful with this. Everything costs money. This is a very capitalist universe. I need all of these before I start, you know, making them be self-sufficient. Facility blueprint. Nope. These are upgrades. Well, I don't know. I just wanted to know, like, what's better to send back to Earth. Maybe I can check the data pad. Oh, let me check the screen again. Nope. I guess I'm just gonna send it back and see what happens. There is a data pad somewhere here that tells you some lore, but it also gives you information. I think this one. There's a bunch of information here. Imports and exports. Exporting goods is a key part of progression. It allows you to earn funding, which can be used to unlock new technologies and upgrades. To export goods, you need to craft rocket fuel. We already did that. You can then place rocket fuel on any rocket and any manufactured good with high value. Well, what's the value? That's my point. Or rare, high value items found on Ceres. Once you have enough fuel, you do not exceed the weight limit, you can launch the rocket. Well, I don't know how the costs work. Well, I guess parts might be... I don't know what's worth here. I'm just gonna fill it with potatoes and send it back to Earth and see what happens. But it's gonna take 5 minutes so we know what happens. So it's not worth. Let me make bars and random thing. I'm gonna throw all of these into the parts builder. Can we make another one? So we do... Yeah. Give me another one. Also tell Mari I apologize. The thumbnail right now is horrible because you didn't make it. You hear that, Mari? I think she's distracted. Okay, she laughed, okay. I had to explain her in Portuguese because it would be quicker. Where's my machine? Here. I'm gonna turn this around. Iron plates, iron rods. Well, do me iron things. Oh, please don't take forever to do though. Copper sheets, screws. Oh, this takes bronze bars. Okay, probably using bronze stuff is gonna be more worth sending back. But I kind of don't have the cash. What the hell is this sound? This sounds like a stove when you're using like the electric thing to turn it on. You know? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Oops, I fell down the stairs. I need to keep processing things. I stopped processing things. Here, make me more seeds. Oh, that would be a lot of seeds. Oh, that machine is very loud. Can we lower the volume just of the machines? Yes, thank you. Make a bunch of potatoes. People who are gonna live here are just gonna eat potatoes. I need to bring ice and everything back. Do we have a level? I'm gonna keep making rocket fuel, but really I should be focusing now on colonists. Oh no, I'm overweight. Ugh. I'm not overweight anymore. If you level up, you can beat your overweightness. This is what I learned from this game. This is ice and copper ore. Keep forgetting this recipe. Oh no, I want to make copper bars. This is gonna be a little inventory managing until I get a way to automate these things. Which is not gonna, if I keep making everything by myself, which is not the idea of the game. Okay, I already grew too much. Oh, I have a bunch of copper dust here. We gotta focus on colonists, because I think they will help. Oh no, I'm overweight again, and there's no saving me this time. Oh no. Drop all these things, all the ice. Yeah, let's go. Do we have seeds? Give seeds. I don't feel like I should be doing all of these manually. We need friends. We need friends over here. Gonna min-max the potato placement. Come on. Pro potato placement. Not really. There we go. I think that was all of them. That's cool. Go. Give us potatoes. Oh, where's my refinery? It's all the way there. The fuel refinery. That's really bad. I think I'm gonna move it here, actually. Let's move that back here, because that's so far away. And what does it use again? I keep forgetting. It's like coal. It's ice and coal. Okay. Can we destroy it? Most removed snap buildings? Is that because of the door? Probably. Oh no, does it think that I'm snapped to something else? Does it think I'm snapped to the landing pad? Probably. I think it thinks I'm snapped to the wrong thing. So I'm gonna have to move this thing before I move the refinery. Potato is love. Potato is life. It's the way of the potato. Here, have the ice, have everything. Take it all. I like that noise. It's a bunch of funny sounds in this game. It sounds like you're filling a small, like a glass water bottle, but it's like a huge refinery filling up with gas and stuff. But it makes a funny noise. Well, let's put the parts in and send that thing away. And hopefully get money by exporting all of that. Because to buy these parts are very expensive. It would be cool if they were worth. Also, where's my door? Oh no, we're breaking the game already. Yeah. It's because I clipped. I knew something was gonna go bad when this thing clipped. But probably disconstructing the landing pad will be fine. There we go. Potatoes. And everything you want. Everything you could ever want. I need to add a panel here to control the rockets. Otherwise, I have to run all the way back to the control center. Let's see how much cash we make out of this. Where's the rocket control? Here. Oh no. Do you launch the rocket from there? Now I'm confused. I have a door right here. How much power am I using again? I'm not even looking at power anymore. Single dev? Yes. The dude made a lot of things by himself. A lot of things like models and animations. Launchable. How do I launch? Oh, here. We'll launch when Pilgrim vacates the area. Nope, I'm going back to Earth, boys. Secret game over. Easter egg. You just go back to Earth. Unnecessary use of dev time. Rocket launching. Can I go on the fire? No! Take me. Oh god, I fell down the cliff. I don't know when I'm gonna start attracting attention of the alien life forms here, because they are huge and I'm launching rockets right in front of them, so I'm not sure why they aren't angry yet. Potatoes are almost ready. Well, they are ready already. That's crazy. They grow so fast. I thought it was lower. Got a lot of experience out of that. Still doing better than that out of Orbit Dev. I'm done with that game. Pretty disappointed that simple things haven't been fixed. Oh, I'm kind of following that from afar. I think he got hung up in something, but I don't know a lot, of course. But I think he got hung up in experimenting with automation or something. I think he's trying to do like crew management and things. That's my impression from forum posts. Like he got stuck. That wasn't in his scope, and then he grew the scope, and now that takes longer to implement. The kinds of things I read, but I'm not sure. Of course, another thing that can happen in games is the person runs out of funding and they are forced to do contract work or to go back to their main job, and they don't tell their player base, so everybody's like expecting a certain content cadence that the dev was fast before. Now he's not posting updates anymore and taking like 2 or 3 months for a single small patch, and doesn't tell people that, you know, what they're doing, and that ruins expectations, and then their name gets burned. That's why I always tell devs, be transparent, because everything you have is not your game, it's your name. Your game is cool, but majority of people care about you. For indie devs, of course. For EA games, for example, Electronic Arts, it doesn't matter, of course. People will buy Ubisoft games for every crap they do. Well, we sent our rockets. Is now telling us to make the base viable for colonists. To add colonists, you first need a barracks, mess hall, and rec room. These facilities are crafted from advanced base constructor, which is found on the machine constructor after being researched. Don't tell me, man. The advanced base constructor, it is very expensive. Let's hope that everything I exported will give us cash, because that is a lot. Like 100k. I have 35. The power of potatoes will have to carry me to the next tier here. Let's make more water. I joined his Discord a while ago and was filled with such toxic people. Oh no. I was so confused on what was going on there. Well, lack of moderation could have possibly been such a good game too. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna expose every dev out there. But I've already seen one time that some devs are like, they don't care about the social part. So they want to make the game, they don't want to care about... It's not that they don't want to care about the community, they don't want to manage it, right? So they make, for example, a Discord, and then every kind of person goes in. I've already told people here how there was a dev I knew that there was a dude like asking for information about his address and about his wife, and telling him he was gonna buy a ticket to, you know, to travel there, and he was going to sleep at his house. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this was very creepy. And, you know, I happened to become to get some sort of moderation. I'm not gonna give any hints, but I happened to get some sort of moderation power. The first thing I did was ban that dude once I heard that story. And the dev was like, well, maybe you were exaggerating, you know, maybe that was unnecessary. I'm like, dude. So Terra's some weird. Terra's dev does just accept things until things go extremely horrible. The moderator was the one causing all the problems, moderated by someone who has been fact banned. Yes, well, this falls really into things I think that I have noticed. Sometimes I literally go into, for example, let's say I got into this game Discord, and then I look into, like, I'm keeping up with the community. It's not like nowadays I don't have time to keep up with things, but there has been like at least 3 times that I went up to devs and I said to them on private, hey, you know, I see what's happening. I see this guy is mini-modding. If you give this guy modding powers, you're going to have more problems. Like, just think, just because someone is a fan, or this guy is like being very nice to you in private and telling you all the things you want to hear, don't give them modding powers. Just don't do that. There was one person that, well, I don't know if it was true. I've met so many weird people. I've met a very nice lady. We did some stuff together on Eco, and she gave me a server. She could handle servers. She gave me a server for free because I was making a mod pack. She gave me a server slot on her server company and said like, hey, test your mods here. It was a super nice thing on that environment. And I used to talk to her, and she said she worked at Microsoft once back in the Age of Empires 2 days. And there was one thing that she said, because she handled communities a lot, and she said the best moderators are those that do not want to be moderators. If you can convince one of them to be your moderator, he's going to be a great moderator. It reminded me of like Steve Jobs. He used to say, of course there's controversies about the dude, but he used to say that the best managers are those that you do not want to be managers. So he would sometimes nag on technical people, on programmers, and he would say, I need you. Like, my company needs you. You know, our company needs you to be the manager. Otherwise, do you want to be managed by someone that worked at Pepsi? Or do you want to manage the Macintosh team because you work in Macintosh? So it reminds me of that, but with moderators. I don't know. I went very far, I guess, but anyway. What was that giant thing in the distance? Oh, you guys didn't see those yet. The giant things in the distance. Look like a creature. Yes, there are creatures creeping on us and observing our base. It's very creepy. I still have had no one I trust to moderate on my Discord. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take the leap, but it's very difficult. It's very difficult. I don't know. I don't know how, if I'm gonna be derailing too much, but for example, it was like a Minecraft server, but right, very small. I had a very small. It wasn't Minecraft. It was Eco, but it was like operating like a small Minecraft server. There was this dude that talked a lot with me, and he was very nice. And he said he was like, I don't remember his rank, but he was in the United States Army. So I was like, well, this is an army guy. You know, sometimes he plays games. And I gave him moderator powers and admin powers in the server. The first thing he did like 2 days later was spawn in a bunch of last tier resources to him and his friends, and they tried to hide it in chests. And it was very stupid because, you know, in that game, it's just like Minecraft. You start building with diamond blocks, everybody's gonna notice. So I picked this guy because I thought, you know, oh, he's on the military. He sounds like a very reliable dude. Note, he just spawned like diamonds. And everybody reported it to me, and everybody was pissed because it completely... Eco is an economy. It's like Minecraft, simulated Minecraft with like... how is that? Global warming and economy. And the dude just destroyed the economy. So I just went there and I deleted the items. And I asked him, man, was it you? And he gave me like 5 minutes or 10 minutes of explanation that it was his sister. That his sister got into his PC and did it. So this kind of experience, it teaches me a lot about life. He immediately changed. I wish I could find someone one day to take over some stuff I do. Yeah, it's nice to have help. It's like me here. I'm gonna get colonists now. I'm waiting for the rocket to hit Earth. But did it hit Earth and not give me any money? Did it really not give me any money? Or did it give me very little money? I need 100k. Where's the advanced building station? Machine constructor. Yeah, this is 100k. Now I'm confused. But it was funny that in that case, my wife was saying, hey, I used to be like an admin in Counter-Strike servers like this many years ago. You should just ban that dude. Don't be discussing with him if it was, you know, it was him. You don't need to be learning the story. But I kind of wanted to hear from him because it was the first case that I acted as like an admin in like a Minecraft server. So I just wanted to get the experience. Hey, look at that. Do you see that? It's not very happy. It's like almost asking me to go fight him or something. Yeah, now I need to figure out how to make money. I really have no idea. We can also go exploring if I make a couple of bottles of air, but it's so dark and so much ice. It doesn't really look friendly, but maybe to you. You know, aliens that mess with your food and stuff. I'm trying to think what's the best course of action. Like, I need to figure out how to make a bunch of money, but the game doesn't really tell you that, and I experimented with it and did nothing. Maybe we do bronze. Oh, wait, I know how. There's a research. You unlock something in some machine. That's gonna be funny finding that. You can unlock like something that Earth wants, and then they give you money for it. Not seeds. Where was that thing? Oh, you can make coffee. You can make coffee. That's important. Nope. Nope. Wow, where was that? Oh, it is one of these. Facility blueprint unlocks. Yeah. Tier 2 export. This here, that was confused. The game didn't tell me that, I don't think. I can read again. But you can unlock, like, export goods. Each one of them is 15 million in funding. But do I have T1? Basic manufacturing. Oh, that's what we need. I don't think the game told me that, but here's what you need. You need to make a manufacturer. I don't think I have one of those. It's iron dust and copper dust. That's why I don't have that. Need this. This is how we make the cash. But you know what? I'm gonna unlock the T2 exporter, even though I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be helpful. Let's look at the T1 first. The T2 probably uses like obsidian or whatever. Did I make dust, please? No. It takes so long. I just need 2. I have way too many bars. Yeah, let's manage this. I was on a good speed run, but then I started talking about weird things. So I apologize for those who were enjoying the speed run. It is very cool to speed run this kind of game. It's a little bit like Planet Crafter, but different. You do have to manage some things. It gets that Planet Crafter DNA with a couple of other things. Okay, now we can make the manufacturer and start exporting things. Because I don't think what I sent out was worth much. Or maybe I just gifted it to Earth. Gifting things to Earth, that's disgusting. We're an independent entity here. Where's my dust? Here. I've ignored my farm for the past 20 minutes. So you do that while we go water the crops or something. Yeah, we got a bunch of potatoes. Maybe I do the other crops now, so I can start converting them once I have cash. That's a lot of potatoes. I'm gonna leave them here. give me like... can we do an amount? Yep. Oh no, but I have to cook them because this is for the colonists. So, yep. How is my water situation? Fine. The manufacturer. And there we go. Where's this guy gonna go? Probably here. Whoops. Look at those icons. Man, I don't know. This, I know this. I don't know how. I don't want to express an opinion here, but like it gives me back like old games vibes. It mixes like high tech looking stuff with kind of goofy looking stuff. So it's funny. Yes, this makes tier 1 exports 25 million per a piece. Wow, that is so cheap. I've been wasting all this time. I should have been making these. I have so many bars. I can make more of that place. I have so many bars. Give me all the millions, Earth. Need more bars. Let's get like 100. 100% I need help in this base. It's getting crazy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh no, overweight. Level up. No. No, let me go. Tier 1 exports. That's how many is making? That is like how much money is that? Can't math. 500 million. That's 500 million just being made. Man, I should have been doing this. I don't think the game told me that. I don't know. It doesn't matter because it's fun to discover things by yourself. It's just like it grabbed my hand and told me everything I know. But then in terms of exporting and the value of goods, it was just like, hey, export stuff. Just do it. But I think when you mouse over the manufacturer, like this building tells you, it does manufacture. There it is. No, it tells you pilgrim gear. Yeah, that's very strange. But we can unlock things like speed boots and armor and rebreathers. There's a bunch of things for the character that we can unlock here. Okay, let's send one rocket back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I need 2 more. Just to be worth sending this back to Earth. Gibby. Let's bring the colonists in. And even though that will take a bit, I need to unlock 3 different technologies. Whoa, I'm lost in my own base. It's to the right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's this building. It confuses me because its orientation is completely different from everything else I've made. We need to go to the other rockets. I need 10 rocket fuel. And the refinery is in a very awkward position. Oh, my English is failing. There we go. So we'll send this rocket back. I hope there's nothing lurking in here. Should have checked. I don't think they lurk here yet. I say yet is just because the game does warn you that eventually you're gonna call the attention of the life forms. Yeah, I see another passage there, and that's blocked. think this is just ice and iron. Let's send it away. Oh, it has limited inventory slots. Okay, I can do an upgrade on this thing. Just so we can send 10 at a time. Because it uses one inventory slot just for the fuel. Okay, leave. This is the rocket you start the game with. You drop it right here. You land right here. This is the first time I'm sending it actually back. Don't care about the backblast. I see a drop pod right there. Do I have space? I do. There's another drop pod right here that I was a derp and opened it at the start of the game and I didn't have space for the thing. So maybe it even despawned the loot. Yeah, it did. I think it was just a bunch of random things. Let's salvage this. It was just bars that we can make, but there is one type of bar I don't think I could make. I don't know. I may have trolled myself a little bit, but everything is it's quite easy to produce. It gets that Planet Crafter vibe, where unless you're towards the mid to late game, everything is chill to produce. So it's satisfying. You're just like rushing. I saw another supply drop over here. It's blinking over here somewhere. Oh, I've never been this far from the base though. Don't know how much. I think 65 seconds of air. Yeah. Ice wall melts when terraforming process is at 70%. I didn't even know that's how this worked. Oh, there you are. Oh no, I fell down. Come on. This is an incline, so I cannot climb it. Come on. Use the gravity in your favor, my dude. I think there's a double jump boots. Don't know if there's a jetpack. Okay, what is on here? Oh, free seeds? Are you kidding me? I paid millions for that. Food package. Let's salvage this thing and leave. I wanna be here. The aliens come. I ate a potato while jumping on Ceres. Don't ask me how that works. I don't know. That's a fun challenge. If you play like Stationeers, you can eat with your helmet closed. But if you play it on the hardest, like Stationeers difficulty, then you have to be... You cannot eat with your helmet closed. That adds a whole layer of problems throughout the game. Especially at the start, of course. So sometimes if you don't build your base fast enough, you have to vent your own atmosphere, your own spacesuit, just to grab a bite and not die. Moves removed. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this landing pad. Can I delete this now? Moves removed is snapped buildings. Why do you mean snapped buildings? I think this place bugged out. Oh, is it the door now? Oh man, this is a bug. I think this is permanently stuck here. Let me try to make a door. Do we have a door? Yep. Oh, not only it's completely messed up now. I'll save the game and reload it. But I think I done goofed here. Quick save. Manual save. Let me full close the game. In hopes it's gonna just black out the stream. In the hope that I can fix this. Relaunching. Here's how funny haha the dev is, right? Developer is powered by coffee, but the game is powered by Unreal. Do you see how that goes? Stay frosty. That is so funny. This is the kind of guy you would like, Aquaphobic. It's just like your type of your funny hey jokes, okay? It's more like mine, but anyway. Yeah, this building is permanently stuck, and I don't think I'm gonna be using it, but it's gonna permanently be using power, I think. No problem. It just became like a dark corner of the base. Oops, that's not where I wanted that to go. Well, we have a door there. I don't know how he did this, but probably clipping things isn't a good idea. Let me make another corner. Now thinking about the base, actually. Where do I want this to go? The landing pads. Because you cannot rotate corridors, you cannot rotate the snap points. Let me have a look at how the base looks out there. Oops, I ate a lot of potatoes for no reason. I have to unassign these hotkeys. Man, it's gonna look weird if I do the landing pads here. But when you do a landing pad, it's like at the edge. Look at, there's a very evil, huge mantis, praying mantis. Do you see that? That's so creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna make like 3 4-way corners and be done with this. I don't think it's gonna look pretty. Oh, 225k. Or million, rather. I don't know, I think the aliens are kinda neat. Yeah, they are. I have so much crap in my inventory. Oops. Can I clear my inventory a little bit? I have like seeds. One thing that I don't remember though is where are my seeds at? Oops. These stairs are very strange. The stairs have this little gap, so every time I come here, I fall out of them. I don't remember where I put I bought very expensive seeds and I don't know where I dropped them. That's not good. I wonder if I send them back. I don't think so. Maybe I dropped them in some machine? Well, they're here. This is my, like, safe space. When I'm scared, I go in there. So let's plant the tomatoes and the corn and the melons, and then we can unlock food, better food with that. Oh, the tomatoes take out a bigger area. I need more farms. Oh no. I need more. Start machine. I'm not gonna do better farming right now. I need colonists. This is crazy. I need a storage for our seeds. I'm gonna drop these over here right now. Yeah. Let's call a rocket so we can export stuff. No valid landing pads. I destroyed landing pads. Oh man. This got off rails. Need iron bars. Do I even have those here? Yep. Brush. Make the things. I need 4 corridors. And another landing pad. I'm gonna have 2. Scaling up the base for no reason before the colonists even arrive. Oh, what does that take? Oh no, those are cheap. We just need 1 more. Let's go. And I think before I make more farms, I'm gonna wait until I can scale them. Also, we got a bunch of money. So let's unlock the things we have to unlock. That would be the advanced base constructor. A machine capable of manufacturing advanced modular base blueprints. It can be placed anywhere inside your base. So this is gonna unlock the good stuff. This is gonna unlock the good stuff. Advanced base constructor. Advanced manufacturer. Requires 1 worker? Hey, nobody told me anything about requiring workers before. What do you mean? Yeah, this is gonna... The advanced stuff is gonna need colonists. Advanced farm requires workers. This is very expensive. Where's the drone stuff? Mounted railgun? Defend against aerial? Oh no. You need a mounted railgun to defend your base against aerial. That's such a hard word for me. Because it's just similar to Portuguese. Enemy scanner. Provides early warning of enemy attacks and allow you to call red alerts. Red alerts? Oh boys. Like the cat aliens. The ones that are cloaked. They could be here. We just don't know they are here. Teleportation facility. Okay. Teleportation pad. Oh, there's so many cool stuff though. Drone hubs. Automated logistics. You can assign drones to specific tasks. It doesn't tell you need a worker, so we could save money and just get a drone hub. I think I might do that, even though I need to get the colonists first. But the game told me about like unlocking barracks. Oh, I think I can already make those. I just need the building. I thought I had to unlock them. But you pay like 100 million for all those blueprints. Where's the base constructor? It's here. Here. It's a little machine. Block of ice. It needs block of ice? You need iron plates though. Okay. Iron plates and blocks of ice. I see aliens back there. It's really creepy not knowing when they will create an interest in your base. Oh, I'm overweight again. Go. Use water. Use food. Oh, the bars are on the refinery. We need to make ice bars. Give. Is it time to make more export goods? This is filled up. Oh. So we're gonna have problems with storage if we overproduce. Oh, yeah. We need 3 more stacks of copper. Oops. Take out your stacks of copper. And give me all the good stuff. Yep. I need the landing pad so I can send these crates away. We got everything we need for that. I forgot about the base constructor, but anyway. I think if I build like 2 of those or 3. Do I have a door? Yes. Wait, I heard something close. Where was that? Usually when I hear the enemy or the aliens, I see where they are. But now I heard them and I don't know where they are. That's creepy. Landing pad. Will this be too cursed if I do it like this? Because, you know, I'm not gonna build in that direction. But it will be floating. We'll pretend there is structure beneath it. Pretend. Do I have another one? I wanted to. Yes. Oh, this doesn't fit. This is such a large landing pad. That's why I made more of these. Back to my inventory, please. There we go. This doesn't fit here anymore because it used to fit here, but then I added this thing and it doesn't allow to place things here anymore. So yeah, this is the dark corner of the base. It would have worked nicely. This is gonna be so far from my main area though. But I think we can use drones maybe, or people to move cargo into the rockets. I don't know. And I think I would prefer if I have one on this side and one on this side. Would that work? I think that would work. Just don't want to block the base. So we got the spirit pad. And the Aegir pad. Padder. Now we count the rockets down. Empty. I can buy one of these rocket management panels. Can unlock them and build them anywhere. So I don't have to come here anymore. Do I need anything from here? I don't think so. How much is that? 6 million. Up for one. That's so crazy. That's so expensive. I don't think you like a pack of items would make sense, but then why do you even add this? Well, the game does give you a lot of money every 5 minutes if you automate it. So that's fine, I guess. It's just like, this reminds me of Surviving Mars, and in that game, it's like bags of items are really expensive, but like $120 million for 20 pieces of melon and tomato salad. That is crazy. That is too crazy. Oh, is it idling? Don't idle. Come back. Come down. Basic. Yeah. I'm gonna bring both of them. I'm gonna fill them with cargo. We need... How much is that? 18? Let's simplify the math if we can. By upgrading the rockets. Oof, 100k. That is so much. It pays itself in like 4 trips. What about... Oh, you can upgrade if enemy scanner. There's a bunch of upgrades that weren't here before. It opens up as you unlock more things. But this screen is, of course, difficult to figure out. Like, it has so many things packed together. Different, like, tag trees. Ballistic payload? 500... You can make, like, an ICBM and throw out the aliens. Robotic killing machine will patrol an area and kill any aliens that come by. On an expedition, they will patrol an area around you as you move. The heck is this game? There are like ballistic missiles and stuff. Tier 6 export. Oh no, I shouldn't be looking at this. There's a lot more content here than I was expecting. I don't know why. Lots of terraforming upgrades. Well, I want to automate money and make it easier on us and on the base. So one of the cool upgrades, where's that? There's an upgrade that makes, I think it's on the refinery. Facility upgrades, fuel refinery. 30k to make the resource fuel costs in half. Yes. So I don't have to keep managing that so much. It takes a long time to process. So that's great. We can have 2 rockets going back and forth. If we send both rockets, you know, filled up, we can have drones and things, I think. The problem will be if drones take advanced materials, which I don't have. Yeah, I have so much crap. Let's make a storage just for exports. I'm gonna skip. It's probably a bad idea, skipping the colonists and going for drones, but... because I think that the drones come later. But for the colonists, I need that machine. Where's that machine? Here. Oh yeah, it's the blocks of ice and the plates. I didn't make the plates. I'm thinking on too many... trying to tackle too many things at once. don't look like how that looks. Oh, I wish we could fit one of these here. That would be cool. I don't like blocking passageways. Well, I'm gonna add this here. It's a little strange that to transfer items, sometimes you see me derping with the inventory. It's just like to transfer a stack of items, you press T instead of like shift left click, control right. You know, there's no right or left clicking, double clicking. You can click transfer, or you can click aim on something and press T. So that's not like, I think I saw one game like this before, so that throws me off sometimes. T for transfer, yes, exactly. Where do I need iron dust? I needed this for something, I think for the manufacturer. Yes, yes, yes. I want another one. Even though that's not my priority. Oh, let's check one thing. This is not what I want to check. These here. Have we cleared the tutorial here? Manufacturing. Yeah, the game tells you about manufacturing. It's just like it tells you on the next page from imports and export. It tells you how to do money. It tells you need the basic manufacturer and the parts constructor so you can make the good stuff for sale. Equipment you can craft with strengther. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's unlock more stuff. A for inventory. There, I don't remember. Yeah, that's true. I think there are games that ease in inventory, right? Nowadays I change it to tab. I got addicted. Not addicted, but very used to being tab, the button for inventory. And a lot of games don't do that. So it throws me off, and then I just change it, which is nice. On the 2 and power, we can unlock displays. Oh, 100 million for a drone display. Terraforming. Rockets I need. Well, let's do terraforming. Colonist display. Mission display. You completed your 10th research. I got money because I bought a lot of research. I'm just unlocking the computers so I don't have to run around to use them. It's such a nice quality of life thing. Can get better pickaxes. One thing I want to do, if we are going to start exploring as well, I think it's on the manufacturer. Where is it? I think it's here. You can do jump boots, speed boots. I think a double jump might be better because you can get a lot of speed from leveling up. And I'm going to unlock the tier 2 exports as well just to check out how they are. Anti-gravity backpack. Armored chest plate. Anti-radiation suit. Those are starting to get expensive though. This gives you 100 oxygen capacity? Yes. And this gives you more endurance. I just spent our cash. But you know, I need. Where do we make... I think it's here. All the computer, or all the screens, the displays. You need... We have power over here. Oh yeah, I said like 1 hour ago or something that I wanted to make 2 wind turbines so we get money and we complete an achievement. Forgot about that. That's super cheap and quick to do. I'm dying though. I didn't hear the food warning. Oh, I need to process more copper dust. Oh no, I have enough. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. I don't know. More normal people would play this and do the colonists, so... I don't know if they can move goods though. If they cannot move items, I'm not interested. No, it's just... I do need help here. I don't mind running around. I just don't feel like it's super entertaining me just running around like a crazy madman. Oh, I don't have water anymore? Oh, I do. God damn, that scared me. Where my potatoes at? Okay. Upgrade the move speed. What was that noise? Level... okay, leveled up. Sure, make 4 of them. That's gonna be a lot of power. But we are using a lot of power already. Make more water. Gotta plop water down here. We ran out of water here. And the tomatoes are ready. I think the rockets already landed. I'm not sure. Yeah, I missed the... oh, we have 2 rockets. I completely missed the warning. Oh, I need another box here with seeds. That was a lot of tomatoes. That's nice. Okay, give me the box. Give me my wind turbines. This guy just carries a lot of weight. Like, he can carry 4 wind turbines on his pockets. He doesn't care. He's just too strong. Come on, fit in there. Sometimes some things just don't fit. There you go. Corn. I used up all my tomato seeds, but that's fine. I'll convert them back soon. Wow, the melons take so much space. Okay, I'll need lamps down here. The game likes when we name things. So there you go. Maybe that will be important sometime. Let's plop these guys. Oh, do you see the flying creature? That is very creepy. I felt like it gave a little drift and look at me. Give me a little look. Creeper. He's a creeper. 10 million for plopping down some wind turbines in our favorite dwarf planet. Does it mean like a dwarf planet? Does it mean like there are dwarfs there? Like dwarf fortress? Is it like a dwarf fortress planet? It's very late, so I can already make very stupid jokes. So I'm not even gonna apologize. This goes here because I can make another manufacturer whenever we want to double the output. And you know what I should be doing? I should be loading up the rockets with as many goods as they can fit. That's gonna be like 500 million when both of these leave. I need 7 more boxes and 20 units of fuel. Oh no, it's now cheaper to send these. Well, it should be cheaper. I bought an upgrade, but it's still saying that they take 10 fuel. Maybe it's cheaper to craft the fuel, but it still takes 10 fuel on the rocket. We'll see. Wow, this is very loud. There's a blizzard going on. It became Canada again. Oh, I need more. Wait, let me check. I'm not exactly sure how the fuel is working. Oh, I didn't click this. We need coal for the fuel. Craft all, please. Man, I forgot about this. There's two things to micromanage on my own. So the fuel thing I forgot. Because the recipe is a little weird. It's just basically ice and coal. Ice and copper, actually, because copper becomes coal. Maybe the dev didn't want to add a coal vein. Because some people take it as weird that some games have coal in the ground. So much coal in planets that have had no animals. People used to say this. I think maybe Stationeers maybe changed things. I don't know. I think it did. But you could find coal in Stationeers in every planet. And then people kept talking about it. And I think they already changed that. I don't know if they did. Yeah, I don't know if the fuel upgrade is working. Also, I filled up the wrong rocket. God damn it. Forgot to bring crates here. Go away from my planet. Go away from my planet. Space coal. This is almost done. Wow, food grows so fast. It feels a little too generous, I'm gonna be honest. There's no need to be so generous. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can make gear here. Wow, it's a bunch of random things. Copper sheets, iron rods, iron dust, and copper dust. Yeah, we can make one piece of equipment, but the other ones I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't think I have all these parts to make these. Bronze I don't have. Copper sheets and iron rods. How does this work? Oh, we can drag and drop. Look at that. We got 10 million because Mission Control saw us wearing boots. They're like, we're proud of you. You wearing boots? I don't believe it. Oh god, I'm lost. It's this one. Oop, that is too much. I need the fuel now. Wait, that's gonna be a lot of cash. Leaf. The coal is ready. Oh, not coal, the corn. The melons take a long time to grow, apparently. We don't have seeds anymore. Okay. Okay. Can I make... Let's see the screens. I don't think you can make a technology screen. Mission menu, terraforming, rocket management. Well, let's bring a bunch of ore here and make all these screens. Oh, I'm overweight. No. Okay, just give me everything. Rocket management. You can't kill things. Mission. I really wish we could do... It's funny how players are, of course. Like, I have everything, but there is one thing that I want, and I don't think that's possible. The technology unlocks. Like, people will always find something to come play, won't they? I don't think I can have those. We'll see when we use those guys. Sometimes you can use those screens. What's the next one? Colonists in terraforming. So yeah, now we can call rockets from here, where it's just my crafting area. The mission display tells us about achievements. We're missing find a high value export material. We have to explore the planet and find artifacts, but I haven't seen anything quite like that. Call in your first passengers, have a colonist harvest any crops. Go swimming. Oh, I'm pretty sure once colonists hit the ground, that's when aliens gonna get mad. That's how it looks like. Colonist management. What's the other one? Terraforming, I think. Terraforming is gonna go on the top. Now we have all the computers here. How's our rockets doing? Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of cash now. We need that base thing. Where's the base builder? I still haven't done this. That is crazy. The block of ice. Okay, we just got 200 million. Where's the box here? Advanced base constructor. Iron plates. Oh man. Give me. I'm gonna make more. No, I need rods too. That's 10, okay. Well, we're very close to colonists now. I'm gonna call back the rocket. It's just idling on Earth. So, you know, land here. Wherever you want. Finally, this machine is gonna be done. How is my inventory looking? This is what I want to do. 3 boxes here. I don't know if there's gonna be more machines. It doesn't look like there's be too many more machines. I'm gonna add these here. If they block my way, I can move them later. Yeah, we got a lot of money now. I'm gonna lock the drones and see if they are doable. I'm just gonna drop like excess iron, copper, and ice in these because there is a bunch spread around different machines. So for example, dust and that. Don't know if that's too much organization, but I have so much ore in parts spread around different machines. This guy is gonna be the most important one, I think. It's gonna be here, looking like a vending machine. Oh, you can hold control to better... I was finding it very weird that I could not rotate things the way I wanted, and they were always like, if you look at these... Well, don't look at them. You see what I'm talking about. Don't look at that. It's gonna trigger every one of us. The OCD. But if you hold control, you can like fine rotate, and I'll still fail to align stuff properly. But we can pretend it's fine. This looks like an arcade machine. Mess hall, barracks, and rec room. Okay, mess hall is an area for colonists to come to eat. Colonists will eat and drink food found in the storage of the mess. It requires 10 megawatts of power, has 1 additional snap point. Barracks has 8 beds for colonists and 1 additional snap point. The rec room provides an area for colonists to relax. It requires 20 megawatts of power and has 1 additional snap point. What do those take? Bronze, of course. Copper. Copper bars. I don't have those recipes. We need bronze bars, copper frames, and that's it. I think it's over here. Yeah, bronze bars, 15 million. I'm gonna just say 15k. I don't know. I'm gonna be saying medium a lot otherwise. We can unlock very high tier stuff now. But there is no way to make it probably. I want to unlock drones. And see if we can make them. Oh, enemy scanner. Yes, I'm gonna grab the enemy scanner. So if they decide to become aggressive, I'll know before they do. I think that's a better idea. Drone hub. I'm curious about expeditions. This facility allows you to launch the expedition to eradicate hostile alien breeding grounds. What? You can launch expedition to eradicate hostile alien breeding grounds. That's cool. So maybe it's like a dungeon or something? It also yields critical terraforming upgrade materials. Oh, maybe this is how you get high value items, by going after them. Got teleports and mounted rails. Military manufacture, terraforming, advanced farms. Yeah, there's nothing here I need right now. I unlocked drones. We need, I think it's parts constructor. The copper frames. I'm gonna unlock the iron frames as well. And cable, everything that's cheap. I already can use these. Bronze frames, concrete. We don't have to keep coming back here for parts. Oh, and no. I can now unlock, I have the money. I'll unlock these. Better food. Tomato soup. Corn and tomato. I can unlock all of them. Melon and tomato, but some of them is just better. I'm gonna unlock these two, and I'm gonna stop here because these are very expensive, but these are good because they also increase colonist comfort. So I'm gonna save for these because we're making a bunch of food. Why not just have the best food available and not care about it anymore? Is there gated technologies? Let's see. Nope. So that's the best food in the game, so we can work towards that. We're very close to it. Well, I think it is the best food, but there could be an advanced food processor, who knows? Oxygen tanks, yes. And seeds. This is what we need. That's done. We're moving, folks. Very soon we're gonna need better pickaxes. I wonder if we can have... I guess you need a military. Should we already unlock? This needs workers. I kind of want to unlock the military manufacturer because if we can make... oh, words. If you can make weapons, then that would be good. I didn't read if we needed worker for that though. Oh, we can make glass connectors and stuff. Glass T-shapes to make the base look better. Missile silo allows you to launch warheads to destroy alien nests. Yes, we're gonna be nuking the planet apparently. That is really cool. I think that's it for this batch. I don't know. I'm gonna save a bit of money in case we need anything. We have a rocket landing. We can bring the other one back because it's idling on Earth. Oh, but I do need to bring in the colonists. Let's see here. Drone hubs take bronze bars and... oh, it takes dolomite. We're gonna need to find dolomite. So that takes 15k. Let's do that already. We need a pickaxe. On the 2 and power. Dolomite. How to make this one? Just copper ore? Okay. Thank you. So now we can mine an even better mineral. Just gotta find it. Oh, we're gonna need the drill. Wait. To automate, we're gonna need drill. Is it here? Yeah, dolomite drill. 80. Oh, we're so close to automate it. Otherwise, it's not even worth leaving the base. As soon as I find dolomite, I'm gonna plop a drill on it. And then we're on the next tier. I unlocked... There's so many things happening at once. I unlocked this thing. T2 bronze bars. This makes a lot more money. So it makes space travel. It just compresses. Oh my brain. Neurons activated. Let's drop the ice bars here. Yeah, but maybe I need colonists first. Where do I make bronze bars? So I can be making 50 million a year. Iron and copper. Oh, do I need another refinery? Oh no. I'm gonna make one just so I can be making lots of cash. We need copper ore. So make a third refinery and then I can make bronze on it. And that's gonna upgrade a lot how much cash we're making. We can also upgrade the rockets and make them travel faster. Let's check how much that costs. This is storage. Oh, there you go. Oof, that's 200k. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I need bronze. Yeah. Refinery, copper ore. Oh, we need more copper ore. I already think that this isn't necessarily worth it. Going for T2 exports instead of colonists. I really feel like I'm playing the game sideways instead of doing what it wants me to do. Unfortunately, sometimes that's how I play games. Like I see what it wants me to make, but I kind of want to do something else and see what happens. Oh, there is an alien spying on me. Very soon I'm gonna have weapons. So we're gonna have a conversation. Hope everything becomes out of bronze so I don't have to be dealing with iron, copper, and just be dealing with this. There we go. Yeah, just bronze bars, it makes it a lot better. That said, I need like bronze frame screw. Let's have a look how to make those because it's very few. 5 copper sheets and 5 iron rod. We have bars here. We have a rocket landing, but I'm still not quite there yet. Oh, I already made rods. It's here. My spring is 2 copper sheet. Well, this noise is too much for me. It's a very weird noise. Let's see, what else do we need? I need screws. So an iron plate. Okay, give 2. And I think he's a copper frame. 2 copper sheets. Usually I don't really like this part of games, of this kind of game, like figuring out like intricate recipes about parts, because now we have to think. We have to stop and read. Before I was just running around and progressing. Now I have to stop a little bit, but that's fine. I know a game where you have to do a lot of reading on recipes. I'll tell you that. It has a bunch of space and a bunch of sectors in it. Oh, I need bronze rods. Yeah, I'm gonna have pants. We are evolving. I'm gonna wear pants now. Where's my other refinery? Am I lost? Did I add a refinery here, or am I crazy? Oh, I added it here? No. I'm completely lost in my base. Oh no, I added it on the wrong spot. That's why it's so confusing now. Oops, I'm drinking a lot of water for no reason. Let me remove this from here. This was not supposed to go in here. Oops, I removed myself from my own base. It was supposed to be on here. Can do a door on the back. There we go. All of these will become T2 goods very soon. Just need to look into these recipes here. Legs. Hey, we got way more stamina now. Bronze frame and 5 screws. Oh, I brought like 2. And this is bronze rod and 2 springs. Okay. Bronze frame and bronze rod. And 3 screws and 1 spring. I'm not gonna remember that, you'll see. Make me all of these though. Oh, that's so expensive. But it's 15 million a piece. That takes iron plates. Do I have iron plates? Nope. That's sad. So it's 3 of these. 1 of that. Bronze rod. Okay. Oh, we need more screws to make those, and another bronze. Oh no, it consumes the things I'm doing. Yeah, this is gonna be automated for sure. Bronze bars. And I need a couple more of these. Wow, lots of the inventory managements. Okay, take these things. What can I do now? Can I do this? Oh, I forgot the spring. I knew I was gonna forget something. It is a spring now. Oh, I don't. This is lots of crafting. Nope. There we go. I think that's enough. And that gives us like 4 equipment pieces we didn't have before. So the backpack is gonna give 100 carry weight. And this is gonna give 100 oxygen capacity. I don't even have 100. I have like 90. It's gonna double our oxygen capacity. Oops, that's on the back. Nice. Oh, we got a bunch of crates. Let's fill those up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna need to make more bronze goods. So we can send 2 rockets filled with those. That's gonna be nice. I don't know how the aliens aren't mad yet. The game is being very nice. But you can't change the difficulty options. Oh wow, now I can take a lot. I just picked up like so many items. The backpack was worth it. Of course it was. It's like 1/3 more capacity. So we'll do bronze. And the last thing is fuel. If I had a door here, yeah, then I can bring the manufactured goods into the rockets. I can even bring a crate over here. But oh, I think it's 9. Yeah, it's 9 per rockets. 9 crates. I forgot about this. Forgot to deal with food. Yes, I have. I can send one of the rockets away. Make more fuel. And then that's gonna be like $1 billion, I think. Oh no. Did I really miscount? Wow. What happened? I thought I had 9. Let me go back. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I need coal and a little ice over here. This needs copper. Oh man. All this just to make $1 billion. Let me at least craft the seeds. Training of which will do. And now for the fuel. I'm switching between different tasks. I don't know how weird it is to watch something like this. I'm doing rocketry. I'm doing farming. Because it's on the way, so it's more efficient, I guess. It was the other. Let's see, this rocket is empty, yeah. Okay, leave. Bring me money. That's gonna take a while. Finally, very slow. I need another box just for ready parts. I think this is gonna be the parts box. Actually, keep forgetting where to rename it. And the other, I'm gonna make a box on the manufacturer. Where's the box? It needs bars. Oh no. But I need bars to make bronze so I can make cash. Who knew that bronze was so like... Earth pays so much for bronze goods. Earth is all about the bronze. And the box here. Oop, that's too much copper. I don't know why, but I'm always... Like, copper is not used as much as iron, I guess. I always have a surplus. I need one of those. I need another door. I don't think this will fit another room, so I'm gonna use this for storage. So I can place the boxes here when this place is filled up. Oh, this isn't needed. Level up, okay. Yeah, now it's just a few and we can send the other rocket back, even though this rocket will have mixed goods. So it's not going to be a whole lot of cash as the other one. But now we can even upgrade the rockets. With the money they will make, we can upgrade them and make them faster. But I need to figure out automation now. I've been playing for like an hour without caring about colonists, and I don't think that's a great plan. Probably it's a better plan to have colonists and have automation. It's just like I don't know if they actually automate with the colonists. Okay, we need the barracks, mess hall, and rec room. Did I send the other rocket? Yeah, I did. Okay. This is bronze bar, iron rod. I have those. Already gonna grab that. I'm gonna go through so much bronze. I think if drones can collect stuff from far away, I'll make them... I'll mine more spots around the world. I guess that's what we'll call the aliens' attention. So this is a mess hall. Oh, we can make the military manufacturer. 20 copper bars and copper frames. Don't do it. Don't make me make more parts. No. Copper frames. You need iron plates. I'm gonna make 20 of those. Everything uses iron plates. What else is needed? Yeah, iron plates, copper frames, copper sheets. It's just a bunch of random things. A battery. I don't have a battery recipe. I think it's like 35 million and it's on the parts place. Yeah, I don't have the money yet. I'm gonna have that in a minute. Okay, we got the mess hall, we need the barracks. The rec room is already being done. Iron frames, copper plates, iron nodes, copper mattresses, water cube, organic spheres, iron copper lattice, singularity sphere. God damn it. You people in your freaking crafting trees. It's not that hard to understand. You just need to be developing the game for 7 years and you're gonna get used to it. It's gonna become second nature. How can you not understand this? Yeah. I'm gonna make more water bottles because I haven't been making those for a long time. I don't know if colonists care about those. Oh, we can make oxygen tanks. Nice. I can't believe it that colonists are almost here. Farm has nothing going on. So let's plant. I think tomatoes are the meta. I didn't make tomato seeds. That's great. But then you can mix tomatoes with corn. And that makes a better food. But I think it's tomatoes and melon that's the best food of the game. The tomatoes. Wow, I hope we can automate farms, that's for sure. It's cool at the beginning, but now that I have a lot of things that I want to do, you have to be placing these manually. Of course, you can automate them. The advanced ones just required someone working on it. Oh, did I start it? I don't think I did. Okay, okay. Is that it? We have the mess hall in the rack room. This is the barracks. I need copper bars. I don't even know. Oh, wait, I had copper bars right there. But I'm gonna process these things. Dude's dying of thirst. Make more crates. I need more money. Make me more crates. Go. Do we have more bronze add already? Oh no. I need more production. I need more production. Oh, let's unlock batteries. Look at that, 400. I think there are taxes, you know. Because that was supposed... Oh no, it's because it can only bring 9 boxes. So I'm miscounting the profit. I just want to get this upgrade. It's 100. I'm gonna get it just so I stop miscounting. It's gonna be very expensive. Just so I can fit 10 boxes and stop miscounting the cash. But where's the rocket speed upgrade? 200. I don't think I have enough production capacity to deal with this. It's too manual. I need to do automation first. So we need batteries for some reason. I think for the military stuff. What else is here? I'm gonna unlock some stuff here. Yeah, that's enough. So, for the enemy scanner, 20 iron bars and 1 battery. 2 copper sheets. Oh, it takes dolomite. Oh no. So, military stuff? No, it's drones, drone hubs and the scanner takes dolomite. Military manufacturer is 5 copper bronze rods. So that's doable. And I think it's 5 copper sheets. Because I'm very curious about this. But I'll probably need power. No, I'm doing very fine on power. That's funny. This kind of game usually bothers you about power all the time. And this here, like, it's just not caring about it. Just spam a bunch of wind turbines and that's fine. Oh, I forgot to bring the copper bars. Derp. Oops. Wrong spot. Okay, we have the basics of the colony at our disposal. But I'll make a bunch of corridors. So we can expand the base properly and not lock ourselves up. If you keep one of these parts like a corridor in your hand, you can then at any moment select it and press Z so you can have a bird's eye view of the base where you are. That's a good one. So at least you can have an idea of where you are if it gets confusing. This is part of the industrial area of the base. All of the civilian stuff. I think this whole line will be industry, maybe. Oops. Did I do a door here? Let's see. This can expand for a lot yet. And that basic farm trolled me so hard. I think I'm gonna push this line forward. And it's gonna be the actual... Is it too dark? Let me check the stream. I don't know. It's kind of okay, but I can place more... Like, place lampposts. Mess hall, rec room, and barracks. How does this look like? This is so strange because it looks like an RTS view or city builder view, but it actually just follows your character. It's very strange, the controls. This is confusing. Oh, I need to check if this will clip. No, it won't clip. Otherwise it will bug out. Okay, this is one of the buildings that are required. I don't know how much colonists sleep. What about this? We can, yeah, we can just do straight up. But I kind of wanted to do, no, let's remove this one. Where's my deconstructor? I wanted to connect with that one. I don't know if that's possible. It's gonna need a junction that's gonna make it look ugly. I wish there was a cross junction, but I think it would look bad. The only cross junction we get is this one, the four-way corridor. But it makes a very, very long corridor that sometimes is unnecessary. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? No, the technology place. Where is it? We can make better looking corridors, can't we? In advanced base construction. Yeah, we can make... It's so expensive. Glass T-shape. Do you have a 4? You don't have the best one. Oh no. They don't have the 4 ports corridor glass version. That would look better. I'm gonna unlock these and the straight one. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna unlock these two as well. Just spending a lot of money in useless stuff. But I do have 600 million, so it's fine. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Oh, the aliens are there. Yeah, the difficult part of this kind of building mode or this kind of grid system is that it's very difficult to connect two parts of the base. You're gonna end up with a very, very long corridors unless you like plan everything before. Like I cannot connect these two segments. I don't think. And you cannot rotate, so that makes it even more difficult. Let's see if it's gonna work if I do it like... I keep unassigning this button. Oh, it still doesn't fit. I have to use different parts and see if I can achieve what I want. Yeah, I don't know if that will work. If the straight corridor is gonna work here. Let me do a door. Also, where do we make the glass corridors? Is it here? Yeah. Oh no, that's disgusting. 10 copper bars in one fused modular frame. What even is that? Oh no. Go away from me with your part crafting. Your crazy recipes. That's supposed to be automated, not doing by hand. I don't know if this will work. It's probably not going to be able for me to connect both sides of the base. We'll see. Maybe the problem is this refinery. Or this crafter. Oh, I need another straight one? Oh no. Let me do a secret door. There we go. Oh my god. Did I get lost again? Yes. Yeah, this doesn't work. Maybe the four wide. This also doesn't work. Yeah, that is rough. I don't know which parts are compatible with each. Also, this is very loud. Oh no. I don't want to do base science. But I kind of wanted to connect these two with each other. Let's see one thing. If I grab these... I need more parts. I'm gonna try to connect them in another way. I'd have to measure them or something. That's not what we do here. We brute force things until they work. I'm sorry, aquaphobic, if you think we are measuring things here. We don't do that here. Okay? That's your thing to do. I brute force things. Nice head batting. Nice head batting, bro. Give me one more. I want to see the colonists, but my fear is if I do something bad or I don't design this correctly, then moving things around is going to be dangerous because I could kill people. I don't know. That's usually how it is in this type of game. Not that I think this one will be. But surviving Mars is like you do a renovation and might just kill 20 people accidentally. Oh, this still doesn't work. That's crazy. It's because of that I'm connecting it with that other place. I just wanted to connect two corridors with each other, but I guess that's too difficult. I'm just gonna do a straight corridor off tabs. Tab stuff. Mess hall. Oh, it's gonna be a rec room, a mess hall, and a barracks. Main objective updated. Yay, we completed a mission. After so long. If I do a T-junction here. Maybe? Is there hope? Nope. Well, I guess that's why you have teleporters and stuffs. But I think I should have thought about this before. The problem is I'm trying to connect with that thing, and that thing has... Let's start. Is this a corridor? What the hell is this? It's a 4-way corridor. It should be a 2 and a 4 and should be adapted. You can see I'm being stubborn. That's what happens with me on this type of game. But I did a 2 and a 4 and didn't work. Or did it? Oh, now it's the width, not the length. Oh. Come on. Oh no. This is sad. Now there's at least hope that it's gonna connect somewhere. Let's see if I drop the things again. Mess hall. Nope, I want the rec room first. Likely because it looks cooler. Man, there's... I wish these buildings had more slots around them. They're probably filled with things inside them. Maybe if I use the curved one? No, that still won't work. That's so crazy. Let me make a curved one and see how it looks like. Oh, I didn't unlock them, maybe. Right connector, left connector. Give iron bars. Take it. I made a left one. I'm gonna do a right one. Oops. No, there's no doors here. Yeah, I have no idea how to adapt this thing. Guess there's really no way. Just gonna be a dead end. I remember, I don't know if it was Pinkura, there was a game that has a similar building system, and I did the same thing. It became a dead end. It was just like a long horizontal corridor and a bunch of vertical corridors. That was the base, and they could not connect with each other because the pieces were incompatible. This is what is going on. But I'm gonna make one of these. In the hopes that one day I'll be able to connect over there. Okay, so finally, let's look at the barracks. Ceres sleeper unit. Look at that. You have your own little pod for sleeping. You'll sleep in a drawer, just like every space person should. They have crates. Everyone gets a wardrobe. It's a very minimalistic looking mess hall. Food, water, storage. Okay, I have to bring food and water here. And what is this again? It's supposed to be a rec room. Wait, I press E and something happened. For a second. I don't know what that was. What? It opened a screen. I've seen things that I shouldn't have. Can I do this anywhere else? Nope. Now let's bring food and water and bring in people, because it's been a long time that we've been waiting to do this. Oh, do I have fuel? Yep. I can bring rockets in. Oh yes, I can unlock the better food. I have the cash. But when they land, they have the better food. Do those people deserve such treatment? I don't know. Those freaking earthlings. You know, like Bethesda logic? What do you mean? There are so many kinds of Bethesda logics. Food processor. That's so expensive. The secret of the best tomato pie in the planet. 55 million. Oh yeah, using the chat. Oh my god. That is so... That hurts. Like, I think that was when I facepalmed back then. When people started talking about it. Because like, I pretty much finished the game and then it started dawning on me. I already told you about this. So I was like, oh my god. The internet's gonna eat this. I wasn't like looking into what the internet was talking about the game. I was finishing it. And after I finished it, I started watching videos, and I wasn't agreeing with all of those, but there's some of them. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was no, it wasn't Robust. There was someone that made a video about it, and I remember being, oof, this is correct. Like, I finished the game, this is very correct. The video was basically saying the game was forgettable. That was very sad. Tomato and melon pie can be consumed to increase food meters by 100. This is the perfect food. Tomato and melon pies. If we planted tomato and melons, we could solve the world's hunger. Now we know. Humanity should be looking into this. Can we make these? We could do 2 of them. So why am I making corn then? Can we mix anything out of corn? Just corn? I don't think so. What do you have against corn, game? It's an old band, I know. Oh, but it uses 2. Okay, it uses a bunch of food. Tomato pie though is just tomato and ice. I think I'm gonna be doing tomato and ice for now, so I don't have to deal with melons because they take a lot of space. Look at that. I need water, or rather, ice. And I can bring in people. Look at that. We have space for 8 people over here. Oh, wait. I wanted to do the military station first because I'm pretty sure when the people come here, the aliens are gonna get very angry. They don't seem to like people, not me. They like me, but they don't like anyone else. It's just like my cats. Oh, I'm dying. First thing is I'm gonna automate farming because I keep forgetting about to farm. I keep forgetting to farm. That's weird. I thought I had watermelons. I think I transformed them. Yeah, I think I made them all into seeds. Tomato pie. These take a while to craft. Can I make another one so I can do other recipe on it? It doesn't take a long time to craft. It's just I am impatient. Where's the food processor? 10 bars. Oh. Oh no. I think I'm out of irons. I have iron somewhere. I'm already getting to the point that I don't want to be handcrafting anymore. So this is the right time to get people around. Okay, give me the military manufacturer. Tomato pies. I've heard about the tomato pies, but have you heard of the pewdie pies though? I need more tomato. Everything takes tomatoes. Why do space games like tomatoes so much? It triggers me. I don't like tomatoes, dude. There are games that you eat raw tomatoes for the beginning hour of the game. That thing sounds like a speaker playing interference from an open mic. Yeah, there's a lot of weird sounds. It's not that they are weird, it's that they are raw. For example, I don't know if you ever heard, do you know like Tommy Tallarico? Gotta be careful if you say the fucking boss is fucking raw. That's not how he sounds like, but I tried. The fucking boss is fucking raw. I'll tell you one thing, that clip made me cry. Like, it's not easy to make me cry on the internets, but that clip made me cry multiple times over the years, because when I forget it, it comes back and then I cry again. There were like a couple of things on the internet that I don't remember anymore that made me fall off my chair, which is another thing that is ultra rare. I don't remember what it was. I wish I could remember. But yes, there is like the Tommy Tallarico guy. He used to do a lot of... I don't remember his profession, but he did... do you know like the oof? Is it oof? The Roblox sound? Have you ever heard about the Roblox controversy? Well, there are many. It's fucking raw. So like, Roblox has that sound that's famous. I don't remember. It's so famous I don't remember. It's like oof. The death sound from Roblox. If you search it, it has 9 million views on YouTube. And it's on hundreds of thousands of videos. But chef, it's rare steak. I think you have a delay. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like I told you this before. About Tommy Tallarico going after Roblox because they got the oof sound from a CD from the 90s. And that was royalty free, but then he wants royalties. It's a very weird story. Oof. Yes. And I don't know if I think they made a settlement and didn't really say anything to anyone what actually the settlement actually was. But fun fact, I did use Tommy Tallarico songs because I do have a CD from him from the 90s, so there you go. It was passed to me by family. Royalty free like that music on my game that you got copyright claims, so royalty free it's not. Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, it's copyright stuff is very strange. It's like when you buy a game you get the license to play it, but not to play its music on a broadcast. I guess that makes sense, but it's very difficult to Like when you're making a video and you're excited to put out a stream, that's not where your head is at. Like you don't think that way. It's very weird. But for example, Star Rupture, all the music on it is proprietary. It belongs to Star Rupture. So they do not copyright claim players. They do not add content ID to their music because it belongs to the game. So they don't, you know, go after. That would be hilarious. That's something like Nintendo does, I think. First of all, Nintendo goes after people who streams their games. I've heard about that. There's like some sort of condition that you have to meet in order to stream Nintendo games without being hunted or something. I don't remember. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna need to make teleports. Now I know why. Because this place is gonna be very far away for me to be running here. So you get food. Does ice count as water? Of course not. I need to make actual water for the people. I did not think about this. Water is kind of not expensive, but it takes a lot of ice. It just takes so much ice. You have to be Nintendo friendly. Yeah, I don't know. We have to sacrifice our firstborn or something. You have to be allowed. But then I'll let you know that I've seen like huge people that, you know, everybody loves because they are huge. And they were streaming and then they accidentally leaked it that they were playing on an emulator. Nothing happened. Now, try to do that yourself. That's gonna be a $1 million lawsuit right there. Yeah, they were murdered. The Nintendo hit squads, dude. I'm gonna drop like 10 water and then I'm gonna bring in people because I think that's enough. There's a bunch of random food. I need to automate the food. I need to automate the water. So many things to do. The water is very resource intensive. I need more resource spots. Have I done this? Yes. So I have the military manufacturer in my hands. Where's the research? I think I can unlock more things to the military manufacturer, maybe. So facility blueprints, military production. No, these are very expensive. We're not gonna do them. But to refiner upgrade. Well, there are some cool upgrades on the end game, dudes. What I was looking for here. Well, the ice drill cannot be made faster. Facility upgrades. This is what I wanted to see. You can have farms decrease cost of ice, but basic farms I'm not going to be using those anymore. Enemy scanner. Wow, that's 100 million for 15 seconds of warning time for attacks. Oof. Water filter. Reduce the time created filtered water. Wait, is there water filters? I need those right now. Drone hubs. Carry capacity upgrades. Recharge decrease. Oh, you can make drones way better. And I don't even have them yet. There's so many upgrades. Like drones are an actual thing. I want to see that. It's very late, but nobody cares. Do I have them? This is how I see. This is how I see how long the stream will go. Do I have a meeting tomorrow? Nope. The wife's gonna kill me though. She's probably hearing it. She's probably listening to me. She's creeping me. I can feel it. Some cheesy. What do you mean some cheesy? Oh, I wanted to do the military thing. Where's the military thing? Did I place it down? Oh, it's here. It looks like a corridor to me. Where can I place this? I will need a teleporter. Oh. Will you disconnect the base? No, so close. Oh my god, this pisses me off. Come on, connect my base together. It's just gonna be a set of vertical corridors. I hate this. I'm gonna place this on the industrial side. Keep pressing M as if the game had a map. Oh, yes, I can make the military. Ooh, we killed the base. Okay, that's fine. But I don't want to do that when people are here. Also, I should make another... Where is that? This here. Oxygen unit. 15 iron ore. And I think a bunch of ice, right? Yeah, but now I need wind turbines. Wow, this is the first time I ran out of power in a long time, so I cannot complain. Let me bring this iron over there. A bunch of iron laying around. It's good that the basic machines work without power. So the flow of the game is never interrupted. Like the insanity is never stopped. You're gonna keep going. Oh my god, I made 16? Oh no. I'm gonna ruin the map. Let it rip. Let it rip. I'm gonna make so many wind turbines, it's gonna look disgusting. That was an accident, but... I'm gonna place one of those in the alien nests. When the power goes down, you have to come here and toggle the breaker. Every breaker in a game needs a sound. This doesn't have a sound, so I'm very disappointed. I think I'm gonna refund the brass key that I got. God damn it. Literally unplayable. I'm gonna circle my base in wind turbines. I'm gonna let you know, Aquaphobic, that I'm gonna be doing an experiment with this stream. I'm gonna be adding it as a video eventually. At least the first part of it. I don't know if the other, like, 3 hours I'm gonna do it, because that would require, like, cutting it. But it's like raw video in a way, but it's gonna be weird. I'm just gonna do an experiment with it. It's fucking raw. Yeah, I'm gonna try a thing. I don't know if it's gonna do well. But I don't care about it doing well. It's more like, does it make sense for people that are watching it? That's the thing. And I don't know if it's gonna make a lot of sense. But I do like there's a bunch of channels that I watch that like stream playing the game and then post the video without the intro, outro, and without like cutting every break and just cleaning it up a little bit. Because I will not have time to edit videos. There is one video that I want to do about a game called Sector Space, but I shouldn't be talking about this. Shouldn't be talking about it. Even my character is coughing because I shouldn't be talking about it. There's too many sectors between the space. We are ready. We are ready to bring in people. Yeah. Here. I stopped making goods, I stopped making a lot of things, but now we can bring in colonists. That's the mission objective on the top right. Now that your base is viable for a colony, you can call in a passenger rocket from the rocket management terminal on the mission control or a rocket management display screen. So this is the mission control. We have already done a lot of milestones. We don't have this yet. I have to go out and find that. Call in passenger rocket. Yeah, colonists harvest any crop. Well, to make that... Now, let's get into the military. Did I even look at the military? Man, you know the thing is, if you're annoyed at me playing this game weird, it's because I've been needing a break for 2 hours, and I keep pushing. Because the game is cool, and because, I want to keep going. But that makes me play way worse. On the military place, we can make a turret. It is capable of ionizing the atmosphere to shoot electric protons. There you go, Aquaphobic, the kind of explanation you like in your games. Great for land-based defense or expeditions. Wire and iron frames. Can I make... I don't even know where you make wire. It has to be here. It takes bronze to make wire? This is baffling. This is baffling. I disagree. Every game is like copper to make wire, and then here is bronze. Oh man, like this noise of this machine, it triggers me. It is like, I dislike that noise. Iron frames. I need screws. Sorry, I was talking to the wives. Iron plate and iron bar. Do I have that? I want to make a turret because when the colonists come here, there is a chance the aliens will get an interest in the base. So I'm gonna add one turret on every door. Iron bar. Oh, this is iron ore, sorry. I know I'm doing like a lot of preparation, and I am. But this kind of game usually trolls you. So I'm just waiting. It's not trolling me yet. So I'm like, when are you gonna troll me? And I keep preparing it. It's not trolling me. It's being pretty chill. There's a huge chance that actually it's gonna warn me that the aliens are coming in like 10 minutes. And then it's gonna give me a lot of time to prepare. But I wanna prepare. Okay, let me grab more bronze. Right now I can make 3 turrets with what I have. I guess if I make like 5 I can cover the base a little bit. Yeah, this is maybe too much preparation. Let me look at the research. It's very strange that it doesn't seem like you can make a gun for you, for your character. Yeah. Can I even make... Can we even fire? I thought we could have weapons. Let's see if I'm missing any machines or something. Maybe on the advanced manufacturer. That's not too expensive. Advanced power generator. 100 megawatts of power. That's too little. You need a whole colonist working on this. You can make like 10 wind turbines. I don't like that. Advanced farm. Then we can go into terraforming. Railguns, yes. I completed a milestone because I researched like 1/3 of the technologies. Oh, water filtration. This facility functions after 25. Oh, okay. I need to do this. Now it makes sense to do terraforming because it's gonna making water is gonna become so much easier. So let's unlock the power in the terraforming facility, I guess. Teleporting pads. That seems too advanced. I probably won't have anything to make those. Wow, I just got very confused. I thought I was coming from the other side of the base. I forgot the recipe. Oh no. It was wires and frames? Iron frames, I think. Oh no, but that's a lot of crafting. Man, I'm just gonna bring the colonists. Let the aliens, let the bodies hit the floor. It's gonna take a while until things are crafted. And it's gonna take like 5 minutes for them to be here. Oh, we can actually... Yeah, this is very terraforming Mars. Look at that. We can bring in Fargo Walker, a male. He doesn't have any skills, but he's a good roommate. He's part cactus? She is. What do you mean she's part cactus? This guy is a hippie. This guy is a genius. This guy has a iron stomach. Photosensitives. Hey, that's literally me. That's amazing. A nerd. Hey, Equiphobic, you're here. You know, I can pick this guy up and name him after you if we can rename them. Ringworld-like. Yeah, this is very similar to Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars, like, you could make a very poor choice of initial colonists. And I don't remember if the game lets you do like just males or just females, but the idea of that game is that you need, like, it's core part of the game that people will have babies. It's like an important core achievement and milestone in the game. So I don't know if you can screw yourself up by not doing that and delay your progress. Colonist attribute, murderous, yeah. But on that one, there's a lot of flaws. Hypochondriac. Well, I like how very few of them have flaws, because on Surviving Mars, a lot of people have flaws. Terraforming, processing power. Well, let me think. I'm gonna need at least a couple farmers. Nobody here seems to have a lot of skill in farming. Everyone goes up to 3. Who is the best farmer here? Callie Green. Are you kidding me? That the best farmer. Her name is Callie Green? Oh no, there's others. Hippie. I think I'm gonna get, well, a hippie farmer. Amazing. I want another one. Oh, I can only bring 4 people per rocket. But I'm gonna bring 2 rockets. I'm gonna fill this colony. This is gonna suck. You'll see. I'm pretty sure the game is gonna kill me for doing this. The other guy is anemic. He's no. Not because of the anemia, but because his comfort can go above 75. He's gonna be complaining about life in Ceres. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna go with Callie Green. Then we got 2 farmers. What else do we need? Ideally... Oh, we can put someone very good in power on the power plant. Oh yeah, I gotta check that out. Bruce Smith, a genius power plant manager. Performance plus 12. What does that mean? Oh, like performance in his job? Well, this guy's gonna generate a lot of power, I think. And I need like a refiner, and then we are gonna run out of people. Who is battering Rifa? Can we cannot sort this, so I'm gonna have to be scrolling up and down. Denny's is 3. Wayne is 3, but they don't have good traits. They don't have any traits. Wayne is very good as a colonist. Hey, we'll see if we can name colonists. Wow, this guy has a bunch of skills, so he's coming in on the eager pad. Colony begins. Call in your first passenger rocket. Can we do another one? Honestly, I'm gonna bring in Fargo Walker because I think he's gonna boost everyone's comfort by 5. He's gonna make everyone happy. I gotta get this park cactus, even though this person kinda doesn't have everything I want. The park cactus fascinates me. Strategist, increase performance with weapons. And Bruce is a nerd. We're gonna bring the nerds in. And the strategist. I'm going after the traits. Hopefully their skills get trained over time. I basically got 4 traits. Go land on the spirit pad. Now I need to make those turrets because I'm pretty sure the game's gonna kill me for bringing in so many people at once. How do we make them? I need a lot of iron frames. We need screws. And I also need wire, which takes bronze and so weird. Please tell me we have copper at the ready. Do. So let's go. My guy just runs really fast through this station. Oh, I have 9 points available. Don't even know what to upgrade. A little bit of stamina. A little bit of action. I'm gonna get 1 point in... Oh, 2 points in efficiency because I never got that. You know what? Let's do it more. We can respec if we hate the character, but I think it's super chill. Like, not really a big problem. Be doing whatever you want. Except, of course, if you dump all your points into foods, and then you make the game just slower for you. Oh, in 5 minutes there's gonna be people here. We need frames. Frame. That's not enough frames. Well, that's enough tourists. That's the amount of tourists that I wanted. Oh, I pinned the recipes over here. I hope we can automate stuff with colonists. I so hope. I needed a battery for something so long ago. Oh yeah, for other stuff, for drones, I think. Wire. Let's begin the military production. 25 megawatts, that's so much. That's so much power. But I have a lot of wind turbines to deploy here. How much power can we spend? Like 100. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. With 25 megawatts for a turret? Shit, there is something there. Do you see that? It's a little gamey that the aliens just appear there and like laugh at you. They even like make gestures. But maybe they are intelligent, who knows? But it's very funny. They stop, look at you, laugh. It's not like they are laughing. If they make a gesture as if they were asking you to follow them. Or they are saying, come at me, bro. I cannot really decide. How much time until the colonies arrive? 10 seconds over at the... over at somewhere. I don't even know where they're gonna land. We already got their tomatoes ready. The rocket with the first passengers is landing. First colonies are arriving while I'm harvesting tomatoes. Let's check that out on the right. Milestone complete. 18 million. Oh, look at them. Get in, it's too cold. That's a very bright shade of red. Look at them. Where are they going? Pamela Parker heading to personal storage. Oh, they're gonna change their clothes maybe? Sorry folks, everything here is kind of weird because I could not connect the base with the other half. 4 more people are landing, so it's gonna be 8 already. Put them to work. Mission objective on the top right. You can put colonists to work using the colonist management terminal in the mission control or colonist display screen. Build facilities that require workers to increase available jobs. Look at that, they are eating and taking water. Who are you? Kelly Green. Who are you? Dennis Kemsley. You know, I'll tell you this. This is what I want out of Stationeers. Because they had a plan so many years ago. That, what the hell are you doing out here? You're taking a stroll in the ice? Yeah, he is. That's not a great plan. There's literally like, you're gonna get murdered. But they had this plan at the start to make like gameplays for involving colonists, basically. But it's been so long ago. So I don't know if they're gonna add that because that game has so many features. I have so many tomatoes. Holy crap. Let's make the... What can I do here? I need to use my corn. I'm gonna add more water for them. Don't know how much food they consume. Well, they have plenty. There's plenty here. Let's see if we can assign them to work. I don't know if we have any jobs. But there's 8 people living here now. Oh, I need to check. How is the oxygen doing? Because I imagine the more people we have, the more oxygen is consumed. But my air is okay. Well, they're real and intelligent. Yeah. They are doing things. So we have 8 unemployed, 0 available beds. Average happiness is 50%. Unfilled shift is 1. I was happy to find food and water in the mess. They give feedback. Oh, do they get like pregnant just like in Surviving Mars? I hope not, because I don't have any more beds, dude. And I do not have a hospital. So please don't be fooling around. Like Sonic? What do you mean? They're getting happier. We cannot rename them, but that's fine. I hope they level up though. Assign work. We don't have work, right? Oh, military. Military production. Oh, are you telling me that the military production isn't working because it needs one? Yeah, it needs people. Okay, I have 1 job in the whole station. Where do I manage that again? Here? Military level 3. Oh, but I have to check. There's a guy. I think Dennis is the military guy, but I didn't bring in any specific military person. I think he can do other things good. Let's see. Other things well, I mean. Oh, he was my processor guy. I don't know if he was, but anyway. Let's make him here. Put him here anyway. Or be the military dude. So now I need like 7 jobs. I need 2 advanced farms so I can be farming. Did I unlock those? Yeah, they are here. Aerial defense. Well, I'm way more about... Well, I'm gonna need automate farming. But, man, I thought they could maybe move items, or... That's why I was being so careful. They don't really know what I expect them to do. I don't know if there's a way to make them do other things. Let's see the advanced stuff here. But I don't think so. They cannot be couriers. They cannot be carrying stuff around. That's the job of drones. So we need Dolomite. I hope Dolomite isn't locked behind... It probably is. You probably need to terraform the planet before you can reach Dolomite. I wouldn't be surprised. But we'll see. Advanced farms. Yeah, I need to get the people farming. This needs Dolomite though. All I can do, I think, is the farm. And the manufacturer. 5 concrete and 5 bronze rod. But I wish I could automate these. I don't know if the game forces you to do this handcrafting here. Then it's a little... It just feels like a chore. It doesn't feel fun like the other stuff. I just grabbed everything. I have so much space in the inventory. But I gotta check out what the second refinery, the advanced refinery, does. And the farm. Oh, there's the power generation as well. Cable and copper dust. Yeah, this would be good. There's a guy that's really good at power generation. Do I have cables? Bronze rod and wire. Yes, this is gonna be a lot of micro. This is just gonna be a lot of micromanaging without... I don't know if we can... I don't know how much we can automate. Okay, so the power generator is 5 cables, 10 copper dust. I think I have that here. Okay, take that. I'm just gonna probably make one of these and not gonna make it again ever, maybe. Because it takes a full colonist just to manage a power station. But we will need power to manage all of that, all those turrets. And I think we got a few turrets already, somewhere. Yeah, we got 5 turrets. That's good. Let's deploy one. Oh, it shows you the radius. Where's the door over here? I'm gonna defend this area because it's the core of the base. Well, I gotta defend all of these. The radius is actually super small. That dude's still hanging around on the blizzard. He's a weirdo. Defend that. Oh, I don't know how my power situation is going. And I guess in this corner. Let's see. Well, that's weird. Is it not consuming power, the turrets? That's strange. And I guess I'm gonna defend the side of the colonists and the backside where people seem to like to wander around. Oh, I saw something. Are they coming down? I don't think they're coming down, but I saw the alien. No, no, no. I thought he was coming down the hill. That would be not good for these two people. Are you not wearing a helmet? Alright. You do you. There go a lot of turrets, even though I don't really know if they are working. Very strange. Let me look again. Their description. Yeah, okay. I need to drink water. Oh, I have no water on me. Give it all to the colonists. Let's see how the food situation is going. Yeah, it's okay. So give us the power generator. Oh, copper dust. I have that. Then I think farm is next. Concrete and bronze rod. Iron bar and block of ice. Actually gonna do the manufacturer, advanced manufacturer first, because it's just a single thing to do. It's gonna be quicker. But they do take a lot of resources though. I have concrete. Just need ice, I think. Not here. Here. Yeah, that's so much ice. Talking about ice. Oh, that flying enemy, that flying alien went right over the base. I don't think they have been so close before. Maybe I need to unlock railguns. Let me unlock railguns. I think I already have those. Yeah, let's see what they cost. Well, I think they need dolomite as well. Yep, so I cannot make them yet. That's dangerous. Okay, we got the advanced power generator. Where can we plop these? How large is it? Not too large. Wrong direction. Wow, there's a dude walking down there. My friends, there are aliens around here. Why are you guys just hanging around? Chilling. Literally chilling. There's people walking everywhere. I cannot cover you with turrets, my friends. I'm gonna put this here for now, but maybe we'll have to rebuild things later. It's just a little bit in the middle of nowhere. Why do I have such a large corridor here? I was trying to connect there. Oh, look at this. This is sad. Okay, this is the advanced power generator. You have Windows... Is that Windows 10 computer? In space? Tied to a bunch of high power generators? I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if that's safe for our health. Yeah, let's assign the dude to work there. Everybody's happy with food and water. So assign the guy, the power guy. Go Bruce. I think this is the genius. Power level 3. Minus 20 maintenance. Don't know what that means. Plus 3% speed. Oh, wait a second. What is that? If we click here, select task type. Maybe you can give them specific tasks later. I'm not sure. Let me look at that screen again. Manufacturing, processing, farming, and terraforming. Okay. I didn't get anyone for terraforming. I need more people. So I'm doing one manufacturer very soon. He's already here. Then for the refineries, we need dolomite. And farming is just a bunch of parts. It's just ice and screws. Wow, that's funny. Hey, do you want to make a very advanced hydroponic farms? Just give us ice and just a couple of screws. The rest we'll take it. It will just happen. It will just be fine. Oh, lots of iron plates. Screws hold the ice together. Yeah. This part crafting to me is the weakest part of the game because you cannot automate it. And it's just a remixing and mixing of parts. 100 ice. Why did I... Oh yeah, I needed to make ice blocks. I don't have a place to make ice blocks dedicated. Why are you looking at the drill? Oh, I know why. They make a very cool sound, doesn't them? Oh, it has like a space logo. Look at that. It's not NASA, it's space. This dude is a spaceman. He's very fascinated. I'm gonna take a screenshot. He's just fascinated by this drill. Okay, I'm gonna take the ore so you can hear the nice sound it makes. There you go. It makes a very nice sound. How is he not suffocating? I don't know, it's like space magic. It's just space magic sometimes. You gotta believe it. I got a bunch of screws. I don't even know how. Probably from my last batch. I think I was doing this for turrets. But that's fine. That works. Give me like a couple of advanced farms. Because we just need one farm running tomato and one farm running melons. Oh, wait. Do I have tomato seeds? I do. Give me like 10 more. And it's gonna be just fine. It made just one? Why? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. So how do these guys look like? Yeah, since there is no like parts that look really weird, I'm starting to think if I should do a second floor of the base, but I think it's gonna look cursed. Because making a second floor would be really nice. I just think it's just gonna look really bad. Maybe I'm gonna do that on the living area. So the farms are on the second floor. Just so we see how that looks like. But there's a chance it's gonna look cursed because what's on the bottom of the base does not match the top. And then I'm gonna get lost because there's 2 floors. But I'm also kind of curious to see how the colonists are gonna handle that. Also, what is this? Why is there an empty room? Oh, oh god. I'm lost in my own base. So we gotta make an elevator. this sucks. Oh, is this gonna clip? It will. I don't think this is a good plan. What about here? This also clips. And I cannot destroy this refinery. Just noticed that the footsteps sound are very loud. But maybe I'm just becoming conscious of it now. Yeah, this will be so far for the farm. Where can I fit this? Oops. That military place can move, and then we can add the teleporter right there. Facility must not have workers. Oof. I need to go all the way back, unassign the guy, and then go there and... What the hell did I do? Oh, I deconstructed this. Whoops. Yeah, let's unassign the guy from the military station. This is the teleporter. I didn't see how it looks from the outside. It's very cool. Well, now we have a second floor. And I have no idea where I'll fit the military place. The aliens are still there. They're not coming down for some reason. They're still scouting me. And making gestures as if they are calling me to fight them. These are very mysterious aliens. Oh, this is the farm. The farm is huge. Yeah, it's gonna need a second floor because the farms are huge. Advanced manufacturer. Military manufacturer. Okay. I don't think I can fit this here, right? It's gonna be very confusing, but I'm gonna add this here. I will not remember this. Because it's gonna connect to the refinery, but I have to take a right. I need to check if there are signs. There should be signs in the game. Let's check if there's signs, because I'm not gonna remember it. Oh, there is like a decorative station, I think. I never did that. Yeah, I completely bypassed this. This has been here since the beginning. And I never looked at it. I think it's copper bars. Decoration constructor. Oh, this is gonna be on the dark side of the base because I'm never gonna use it. Here. Wait, what? Moon Even Popstar. There's a little anime girl here. This poster can be placed on any wall, floor, or ceiling. Show your support for a fantastic YouTuber. It's not an anime girl. Is that a YouTuber? Whoops. Digital Frost, Mozart Art Poster Tree. GDM, Dark Sky. GDM is the new, is the older game from this dev. Game Dev Masters. I don't think I recognize any name here. Motivational poster? Are you kidding me? Give me. I need motivation. Where's my bars? Where's my iron bars? I have none. That's why I need motivation, dude. Oh, it's so sad that this won't connect. I don't think this will connect either way. Yeah, now it clipped. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. But maybe if I have 2 doors. Oh, there's no doors here. Let me make more doors. Because even if it doesn't connect, at least there's 2 doors close to each other. That should be okay. Game Edge poster. I don't know these folks. House plants. Custom. Oh, this is what I needed. I got distracted about all the other decorations, but you can have signs. Where can I add this? Oh, I could add one over here and one over there to motivate everyone, but I'm gonna keep this here. Decorator, I got an achievement and a milestone. Just do it. That is very... And it's like motivating the grinder. I like that. It's a buff. The speed boost. I'm gonna give it here just to be passive aggressive to my colonists. Like when you work on a company and then they start saying this kind of shit for some reason. Just like hard work beats talent. Okay. Can we do farms? Oh, this is gonna look absolutely horrible. And it's gonna clip the rocket. What is this here on my hand? I think it's manufacturer. Yeah, I need a curved corridor. Maybe I even need to push this thing a little backwards. Otherwise it's gonna clip everything. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. Having no doors in this area is making me a little crazy. Oh, I do have a connector. Is the guy dying? Yeah, he needs everything. Food and water. Hopefully that doesn't clip. Although this place has... Oh, the freaking alien again. Go away. It has 4... I didn't see it's like a hub. So... Physics doesn't matter. We are on Ceres. We are seriously on Ceres. This farm is just huge. Is it really not gonna clip? Let's see. This is dangerously close, but it's not clipping. I heard footsteps and that freaked me out because I hadn't heard someone else's footsteps in this game for all these hours. So this here is my manufacturer. Where do I put this? I guess I can remove the old one. Maybe. Oh no, remove the snap. Okay. So maybe it's fine. Okay, this here, is this the advanced one? I hope so. And a door. Yeah, I should have... Well, there was no T-junction. No cross-junction. That's why I made this long-ass corridor. And I hate it. It's gonna need teleports. Also wish this place had another port so I could enter from here. Like I said on the start, this farm will throw us so much. Because sort of the base building, it looks like super modular and all that, but it works in sort of a linear way. If I want to dismantle something that's not on the edge, you're gonna need to dismantle everything that's connected to it. It's a little strange. But it's not like a huge issue. It's just, it's very unlikely that it will make the perfect base that you always wanted to have. It's very unlikely. I need to go back to making money. I need to find dolomite so I can automate the base. Yeah, let's have a look at the advanced manufacturer and at the advanced farm. These can make tier 3... oh, okay. I will need dolomite production because now I cannot export things because I removed my basic manufacturer. Wait, doesn't the basic manufacturer do other stuff? Where can I add this? Why is everyone out here? Go do something, god damn it. You guys crazy. There are aliens out here. Oh, this does do equipment. So I need to have one of these somewhere. Maybe I'm gonna add this to the dark side of the base. This is gonna be a thing that I will use, but probably never. There is this lot here. Wow, that is so random. What is this? I think this is the power manager. It's a completely random spot for it. Oh, and I made signs. I forgot about them. I don't have more iron to do anything else. Let's see how they work. This here is... What the hell is this again? See, I already forgot. It's the military. Is that correct? I don't even know. The right manufacturer. That's not correct English. Cool. So we can make arrows. That's what I needed. That's exactly... That's so satisfying. This is exactly what I needed out of this game. So you can do something like this. Then you press P and you press F2. Then there you go. You now have a thumbnail. Now we need to check out the farms. I need one more farm so I can begin the farming. Begin farming. Already have the seeds. Farm storage. Oh, it already comes with a little chest. That's a huge farm. Farm settings. Look at that. Configure your farm by selecting which seed types to plant in the 32 available plots. You can only plant up to the amount of seeds in the storage. After planting, if a worker is on duty for the shift, they will automatically grow, harvest, and be replanted. Plants can also produce ice as a byproduct. That's funny. You can reset your configuration, which will return seeds for you to use. So plants actually generate ice? That makes no sense, but I love it. I'm gonna make... It seems like they take forever to grow in here compared to the other places. If I do this, it doesn't work. If I do that, it works. Yeah. Hopefully, like, it seems like they will self-manage. So if you give them the maximum amount of seeds, then you do not have to care about this anymore. That's awesome. So I need very few tomatoes and melons to max out the farming setup. Hopefully never care about it again. I don't think I even need to give them ice, do I? That's amazing. So it's like completely self-managed. Is it real? For real? That's a good QOL. That's one thing automated. Let's assign people to their jobs. Oh yeah, I did this guy. There is a guy working on the reactor, but I don't think I can see exactly how much power he's generating. I have no idea. Let's see, view jobs. It doesn't tell me. Because I don't know if that building is worth it. I don't think it is. Having one is okay, but I really don't feel like it's worth it. I'm gonna go on that power plant and see if I can see anything. We can assign our farmers here. So Kelly Green, of course. The green thumb. And Pamela Parker, I think, is the other farmer. Yeah. So that's amazing. For infinite water now, I need water filters, so I need to begin terraforming. The game is even saying, begin terraforming the planet. The next step to begin terraforming, you can do this by building, staffing, and turning on the terraforming facility. The terraforming menu inside the facility provides further details of events and alien attack stages. Oh, if you try to terraform the planet, that's when they get mad. Makes sense. You know, if people try to terraform our planet, we would be mad. There is a series called Defiance that is fun. It's very weird and old already. But aliens arrive asking for refuge because they are being hunted by a galactic empire. I liked the premise. The series is not like Star Trek or Stargate. It's like we get visited by a spaceship, but the spaceship isn't evil, and there's a bunch of different alien races, and they're begging the humans to let them land. And I don't remember if they decided to stay or asked to stay and humans accepted it. It was like this big fuss. Because they could have just got supplies and left, but then they decided to stick around. I don't remember the lore, but it was a cool premise. But what happens is I don't remember if it was an accident or not. Go away. I have guns now, okay? Yeah, you better go away, dude. But they kind of begin terraforming the planet, and there is all this contention about it. Found that interesting. Not only the freaking aliens want to come here, they want to terraform our planet, then come on. Should we begin terraforming? Well, I kind of want to go out and find dolomite. Is that correct? Yeah, dolomite. I will need oxygen. Maybe I should bring a turret. I don't know. Do I have anything else? Like I did the advanced manufacturer. Yeah, I think I've got everything down. I could leave the terraformer running, but I don't have any guys working in terraforming. What else do we need here? You are unemployed. You're processing. We don't have work for you yet. Manufacturing. Wait, don't we have a manufacturing? Yeah. We have 4 unemployed people. One we cannot deal with. And these people are just randos. Processing power. Yeah, you have just 4 randos that can do anything. For now they'll be unemployed. I guess I can put them on terraforming if they're not doing anything. So let's see. Terraforming facility. What do we need for that? Because I can go out and look for dolomite, or I can keep the terraforming facility on. It's so cheap. Might as well do that. I have everything here, I think. Oops. Where is it? Well, we can search. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for blueprints, apparently. Wait, when you search... Oh, that's a little bug. If you search here, it doesn't find the resources. You cannot craft it because it filters out the resources. It doesn't count for crafting. That's funny. So this facility is used to run the terraforming process. It's upgraded with manufactured goods. It consumes 15 megawatts of power, requires 1 worker to function, and has 1 additional snap point. Can only build 1. Also, well, I need another colonist bed. Where is a bedroom? Because I will bring in 1 specialist for these jobs. If you can only have 1, 20 copper bars and 3 copper frames. Oh no, I have copper bars somewhere. Copper bars. Copper frames. Everything takes everything. Come on. I'm gonna move. So the barracks. 20 copper bar. I have those here. There we go. So let's add the barracks down. I need to find a place for the terraforming facility. I don't even know where I'll add that. It's probably huge. These barracks are gonna stay well far behind here. How is it looking like? Yeah, that's fine. It is like a little corridor, so I think this works for me. Or maybe I can add that in the hopes that one day I will connect these two sides of the base. Maybe we need a straight. Let's see. I don't know. We need adapters. Okay, now I can call in the rocket. Oh, probably I have money to make the... Oh my god. Look at that. He's really flying over the base now. He wasn't this close before. So I can't upgrade the rocket. This is gonna take too much money though. But if we run out of money, we can just make money. But I can make that reduce travel time. There we go. I think it removes 1 minute, but that's okay. No valid landing pads. Oh, I didn't send the rockets back. That's funny. I have a bunch of rockets sitting around my base. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna stall my operations here. I guess I'm gonna start terraforming with a random guy, and then I'm gonna bring that person because it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like, I don't know, 8 minutes for the rockets to figure themselves out. So where do we add the terraforming facility? I wish it was close to me, but I'll probably need to use teleporters. I don't have places to tackle things on anymore. Close to my area here. Let's see, can we make room? It's just gonna become a mess. Yeah, I think I can control this from anywhere because I have the computer, so it's gonna be fine. Probably gonna add it close to one of these places. Yeah, here. I'm gonna go, good luck, sir. Thank you so much, Aquaphobic. Thanks for being here. You leaving is the signal that it's getting very late for me, so thank you for reminding me that I have to sleep one of these days. Thanks for being here, my friendo. Hope everything is going alright with you and with your developments. This facility can convert Ceres from a snowy rock into a green paradise. To push the terraforming process forward, you need to install upgrades. These upgrades are unlocked and made in the advanced manufacturer. Upgrades must be installed in order and are available when the upgrade module is in your inventory and you are on this menu. We have tier 1, so it can terraform up to 10%. Terraforming events. No more extreme blizzard. Oh, look at that. At certain amounts of terraforming progress, events will occur. This will change the planet forever. No more extreme blizzards. Ice melts granting access to a new area. Ice age ends. And days without snow are possible. Ice melts granting access to new areas. Rain is possible. Hey, there's a lot of things that we'll read as they come. Alien attack information. At 5% terraforming, we get spider flies. At 15%, we get green bombers. Oof, we're gonna need an aerial defense. And the spider flies are drawn towards drills. Okay, so we don't need to be spreading a lot of turrets. We can just focus on what they... But this is a little spoilery. But it's okay. I guess it doesn't make the player like... You know, it's easy on the player. But I like figuring this kind of stuff myself. Like, oh, these guys do this. Those guys do that. It's just giving you the strategy here. But that's okay. As you push the terraforming progress forward, the alien life on the planet will begin to react. Initially, their attacks are aimed at slowing you down, but they will scale in difficulty and frequency as you continue the terraforming progress. The character's stomach just rumbled. As more attack types are triggered, you face all of them combined. Okay. So we're gonna get ready to make more turrets because they will attack our 3 drills. Well. Let's begin. Terraforming. Warning, once you cross certain thresholds of terraforming progress, ward events and alien attacks will occur. Refer to the terraforming events and alien info, attack info. In the terraform menu for details, ensure you're ready to handle the first threat at 5% before you turn on this facility. To do this, I suggest having some defensive turrets placed near your drills. I have one. I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna keep some noob working there, and then we're gonna get a terraforming specialist very soon. So let's focus on those things. How is our power situation? Very, very fine. Sign work, terraforming, or who is better at this? I don't know. I don't know what their traits are. View stats. You're a good roommate. You're a park cactus. You're a strategist. I don't know what that means, really. I think he's better with weapons, something like that. You have no traits. I think the cactus lady, Mary Smith, will work because then she will go out less and she'll work more, maybe. That's the logic there. Well, it's only temporary anyway. Also, I'm dying. Where are you? Go. Begin terraforming. Why am I dying? Food. Oh, we gotta check the water situation. I haven't checked the water situation in a long time. Let's check the water situation of these people because I feel like they might be very, very, very low. Yeah, that was close. So let's drop all of my water here. Let's see how the farm is doing. Okay. That probably I feel like this takes forever when they are running it. Yeah, I feel like it takes forever. Maybe the yield is worth, you know, especially as they are specialists. But I'm gonna be running my basic farm because it grows so fast. As I'm very low on food and the base is very low on food. Oh no, I have all of these. Yeah, if I could make more tomato seeds for myself here. Well, let's drop these food over there. It's unfortunate that I will not be able to change the design. Well, unless I destroyed the whole base. Because I would do a teleporter very beside this. Unless we can make teleporter pads anywhere. I think we can. Next batch of money, we're gonna unlock the teleporters. So we'll begin terraforming. Let me do a note. Oh, Let me do notes here. Well, let's not do notes. I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going. There is just one... Why do you mean unfilled shifts? I don't know what this means. Does it mean like there is a job opening? On the military? Oh, okay. I think that is it. There is one dude. I don't know. I think the strategist should be working on that, but I'm not sure what the strategist means. So I need more turrets. Turrets take a lot of stuff. Where's my military place? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. It's like a lot of wire and frames. Can't I move these close to me? Because I'm gonna be using this a lot, I think. What is this place? This is the advanced manufacturer. There's no space over here. And this is the refinery. Now, since we're here, let's fill it up. At any moment now, we're gonna begin getting attacked. I gotta rush this. Oh, it's frames and wire. Wire is bronze. We're gonna need to be pumping a lot of bronze. And a lot of iron. Oh, what the hell? Did I see something? Oh god. Yes, I saw something. Okay. God damn. Survive our first ground attack wave. They attacked me through somewhere. They came from there. So they died on the way. You don't need to be packing all of your turrets around one place. You can, you know, if you figure out maybe where they come from. But I imagine they would be coming from different sides. But that was a little freaky. I saw a little lag on the corner of my eye. And it was aliens. I did this as a joke and forgot about it. But actually death was here, and not for me, for the aliens. We've done our first kills, that's nice. But I'm right thinking, we need dolomite to make the anti-air stuff. Yeah, let's get this going. And I need drones, dudes. Because I'm going crazy with all this handcrafting. Yeah, no. We need wires, and I'm just thinking on 3 different crafting trees at the same time. It's this thing, so bronze bars. Did I make a lot of those? I think I can make maybe 5 turrets, I don't remember. No, it's 3 wire per turret. I just need 4 more. Fuck, that scared me. The footsteps scare me. That's where we are now. Do we have bronze bars anywhere? Please. No. Okay. Because I need that and iron frames. So screws. Oh yes. Screws are so screwed up to make. Hehe. Because they take a bunch of things. They require iron bars and... Well, it's not a bunch of things then. Let's cancel. Oh, we cannot cancel? Oh, we can. Did it delete my stuff? Or it gave me back on my inventory. That scared me. There we go. Let's go grab... I needed just a bit of bronze. Yeah, it's 1 iron frame. I need 10. We can make like 10 turrets. I'm not gonna be able to run out of these. Iron blade. So I need 20. Okay. We need 40 of each. That's a lot. I'm already thinking on a scale that the game is not wanting me to do. Not wanting me to do is just a lot of crafting. A lot of power. And we need 4 more. Well, I really dislike this machine's noise, I gotta say. If I could mod that out, I would. Oh, it's making a lot of plates. Okay. So then it's just the frames. We're gonna be done very soon. I don't even know what to do with all these bronze dudes. Well, money. I think here we can make money. Oh no, this is T3. Where's my other manufactory? It's in a very random location. I think it's here. Nope. Yeah, it's here. This is very weird. This is like the dark corner of the base, like the maintenance bay of Space Station 14. Can I make? Can you let me make? Oh man, I need drones desperately. This here. Give me a sign. Oh my god, I hate that noise. It sounds like a stove. You know the electrical stove when you click it? Well, a gas stove when you click the clicker. I don't know how that's called. It makes that noise trying to set the fire up. And my cooktop stove. Is it a stove? It's not stove. Cooktop stove? Yeah, that's a stove. I was confused stoves with ovens for some reason, even though I know they are completely different, but I confused the words. I have one cooktop one that when too much water falls slip through it, it bugs out that electric sound and it keeps making that. So I have to turn off from the wall, from the energy. Oh god, from the outlet. There we go. Oh, what do we do? Have a colonist harvest a crop. We got an achievement, folks. It took forever, but it worked. They just harvested. That's funny. Like 40 ice is barely any ice, but it doesn't consume water. It makes water. It's funny. Watermelons take forever to grow. Okay, good to know. No, I think food is super sustainable. Because once that batch of watermelons are ready, we can make the best food in the game. Also, I'm dying. Food. Ironically. I need 12 more of those. Oh, 2 more, actually. Everything else can be dropped here. So then that farm will run at max capacity. Oh, I need to make water for myself. That's a good way to die. Well, not a good way, but a dumb way. I gave all my water to the colonists. And I forgot to make more. I've been very lucky in this game that I just forget things and I bump into something that reminds me of it. I need some food for myself. I'm gonna make these here. This is gonna last me forever. Although I'm gonna be consuming the tomatoes from the colonists. Sorry, colonists. I was gonna desync everything. I was gonna desync all my food production, but it's fine. I need food. Let's bring the tomatoes to the guys over at the top. I wish, you know, there is so many QOL already in the game. I just wish we had a warning. Oh, what the hell are you doing? You're coding? Are you doing game development? You should be working in the farm. You're doing game development. Goddamn game devs every time. I even lost track here. Where is this tomato farm? This is the melon farm. Oh, I need to change settings. But it refunds your seeds. That's great. Thanks for not punishing me. Now, we have a max yield tomato farm. We just need to do that for the melon farm. And I'm pretty sure we're set with food. Those two people are tier 3 are highly skilled in farming. I think it's gonna be fine. One last check before we go back to military stuff. I need to see how much food and water they have. I think they are fine. But it's very, very easy to forget the heck they are doing. Yeah, they need more water. This is gonna last a while though. There we go. This is gonna last me a long time. Because this food is better. Let's upgrade the food. I need 100 food bar. 95 will do. Well, let's go. So we don't have to be eating and drinking all the time. Upgrade speed. Yeah. I wanted to add a sign. Oh, this is only placeable outside the station, I think. I'm gonna add this here. I can move it later. What is that again? Manufacturer. I don't remember the name of that building. I think it's a manufacturer. It's pointing, but I'm gonna remember it. It's just so I remember where it is, because it's a very random location. Little sad that we cannot place these down. I guess they are just supposed to go out there. I wanted to do a cheeky thing. There's a lot of art. Hey, give me that art. Where do we add these? I don't have a bedroom. Because I'm gonna add them like a Minecraft house. Those look nice. Oh, actually, are they a real picture? I thought they were like... They look strange. They look low res. I thought they were like voxel. In-game pictures. So I was like, that looks cool. What is that? Okay, there you go. We gotta leaving up this place a little bit because it was looking too sparse. It's a shame it takes like 10 seconds to craft anything. This is gonna be in my way. Wait, I did rotate this part building. It rotated itself back. It is alive. Oh yeah, let's go back to this project. Oh my god, it looks like I have a ADHD this game. I needed iron frames. I completely forgot about it. What the hell happened? I got sidetracked because of the farming. Come on, where can I leave this little plant? This area is really strange because you cannot do anything with it. Yeah, over here maybe looks cool. Make the other one. This is the one. This is 2. Guess I can add this to the colonists so they have something to look at. I don't really understand what this place is supposed to be. I don't know if it was implemented or something. Like this rack room. It doesn't really have anything on it. And I've never seen anyone using it. Okay, this final one gonna be right by the food processor. There we go. Okay, I think we're set. Let me get these. You just need the melons to be ready. So we can max out that. Let's make the turrets. I'm gonna apply a bunch of these around my stuff. Oh, it's missing one wire. And if I give orders to craft, it's not gonna craft all of them. Oh, we need a bronze bar? Goddamn. So my plan here is to make a bunch of turrets so I can defend the mining, but I will actually just place like 2 around the mining area. Because all of those I'm gonna be carrying. And if enemies attack me, because I don't know if they attack you, the player. But they are like huge monsters. It's very strange if they don't attack me. If they do, I don't have weapons. And I don't know if the game has weapons. It's a little strange in that regard. So you know where this is going. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of turrets in case someone comes after me. I need a terraforming screen. I didn't make that one. I made every screen but that one. I guess the next progress or process. Oh, I didn't do this. Oof. I need T2 crates. Oh, it's not here. This is T3. I don't have T3. It's all the way in the back. Not here. It's further back. Oh, I have a bunch. Yeah. Why is this not working? Oh, because this is full. Alright, make more. So we can sell these crates on the rockets if we do have rocket fuel. I don't know if I have rocket fuel. My bugged refinery is still here working. I do have. I need ice and coal to keep this running. Man, I seriously need to automate things. I hope the game has automation. I'm getting worried. I'm starting to get worried that it doesn't have crucial automation that would make it so much cooler. But I'm really enjoying it a lot. It's just like a lot of handcrafting. We'll process iron here. Oops. We'll make coal in the grinder. "11 minutes. I don't like that. Can we make another grinder? It's 10 iron bars. Do we have those? Because with coal, we can make fuel. Oh, what the hell? The enemy... Oh my god. No. They are passing through the base? That's not fun. They're actually damaging my stuff. Please don't destroy my ice reel. I like it. Okay, the pathing through the base. I don't think that's necessary, but I know that adds complexity to the development. But I'm pretty sure, I think the game runs on Unreal Engine. I don't think that it would be difficult for enemies to not path through the base. Because it's bizarre. Yeah, I need ice. I think I have a bunch of ice in that machine. Let's bring it. You use a lot of ice to make fuel. There we go, and now we can already send a rocket back. Honestly, I need to start sending these rockets back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I forgot I upgraded the rockets, so I need one more crate, and we can launch it. But I need to eventually bring back one terraforming specialist, even though I haven't even been keeping an eye on the terraforming progress. We can hit launch here, and the rocket will launch right as an enemy flies by. That's cool. So let's see how many crates we have over here. Oops, not here. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need 4 more. And I think there's a few more here. Yeah. Oh, no. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost where? Somewhere. I don't even know anymore. But we're terraforming. We're doing everything. The base is working fine. We do need more turrets. Where's the turrets going? We have 10. That's great. Oh, we're overloaded. Wow, how much does that weight? A whole lot. Oof. You cannot just carry that many turrets. So let's bring like 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's enough. And you just need a couple of crates, and I can send away the rocket. He does that. Let's pick up fuel here. We can go straight for the rocket. Okay, there we go. Turrets. No enemies in that area. That's good. Oh, I need a... There's already a door here. I think I'm gonna add a turret over here. Yeah, you'll see that. They are just like Pokemons deciding if they're gonna attack or not. Oh, I think that area opened. There's a new area over here, I think. We're gonna keep a turret here too. Let's send the rocket away. Forgot about that. Oh, it already has crates. Derp. Go. Enjoy. This is gonna be a good amount of money. I'm not even wanting the money right now. I just want to send the rockets back. These last 2 turrets are gonna be staying here. If we need, we'll add more. Eventually, we're gonna be attacked on our power plants. Wow, the grinder is still grinding. Yeah, I had another one made. I think I can move those. Still don't know where. I'm gonna make two. They don't really consume power. So you can scale as much as you want, but they are manual. Also, I have two terraforming screens. I don't need that. Terraforming displays. Oh, we are on terraforming progress 10%. Cool. So very soon we're gonna get attacked by green bombers. And we'll need railguns. Railguns require dolomite. I do not have dolomite. Now let's put this on the recycler. I do not need this. Go. We got a lot of money. How much money do I have? Well, not a whole lot because the things I'm thinking are very expensive. However, we can already unlock the teleportation facility and the teleport pad, which is okay. So I can teleport to the farms faster. Expedition facility. I don't know if we're ready for it. Water filtration. There are things we already completed. These parts we still don't need. Sure, let's unlock coffee. That's on the liquid processor. I don't know how to make that. We'll see. It's good for the colonists. It should be. It will probably be consumed by a lot. We'll see. This is on the grinder. Dolomite casings. Well, I'll unlock that because we are going after dolomite. Drone displays. Irradiated caves and expeditions. I don't want to be unlocking too much stuff because I might forget that I unlocked it because it's so many things. But I'm gonna unlock drone displays because we're going after drones. Then there are upgrades to the drills, there are upgrades to everything. But a bunch of these upgrades don't exactly matter to me. There's just like storage space. Facility blueprints, what's over here? Oh, I could get armor. Even though I don't know how much this matters. Let's unlock these two. Military production, you can get ICBMs, but we don't have money for that. Tier 4 is from Obsidian, we don't have that. Terraforming upgrade level 2. Oh, this is really good. It's gonna unlock, it's gonna enable us to filter water from the planet. In case platinum cell. Well, to me, there's a lot of things that we could be going for, like going for terraforming. But clearly, getting drones is the way to go here. To lower our own workload. Obsidian bar, platinum bar. Nope. Facility upgrades. We are not using the basic farm anymore. Enemy scanner, too expensive to upgrade. We don't even have that yet. This would be good when we can actually use it. There's lots of upgrades for drones, but we don't have those yet. And rockets are always good, but they are extremely expensive to upgrade. So it's looking like, what was that? Like the terraforming? Did we get more money? Yeah, our other rocket has arrived, so we got like a lot of cash. So, water facility, yes. Kind of wanted to get the expedition just to see how much. This sounds super cool. Launching expedition to eradicate hostile alien breeding grounds. And where's that thing I wanted? I still need to finish this. Colony customization. What? We're gonna look into that later. Oh, we need this. Oof. I forgot to unlock this. We need to make this. To automate dolomite mining once we actually find that. And honestly, I'm gonna get the obsidian one as well. Because I feel like obsidian is gonna be right close by. Sure, obsidian pick. Obsidian pipe. I didn't know we were gonna have so much money. Obsidian oscillator. Industrial beams. Heat sinks. But actually what I wanted is the upgrade for the terraforming facility. It's on facility blueprint unlocks. Here, I think. Yeah, that was buried very deep. Oh no. Did I use all my money? That's dumb. See, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. But I'm not gonna rush terraforming yet because we need dolomite. So we can do another run of cash. We need to bring one of the rockets back. I'm not gonna fill this base with people we don't want. Or we don't need, actually, don't have jobs for. Enthusiastic, performance plus 10. No, we need hypochondriac. Medical facility, what? We'll visit medical facilities. I don't even know what a medical facility is. I just need someone with a lot of terraforming. If they have a good trait, that's good, but I don't think there's anyone here with good terraforming. And a good trait. I don't think so. What's a good name for a terraformer? Mary Hall. There's already a Mary in the station. Colin Walker. Nathan Green. Well, that makes complete sense. Nathan Green, his brother to another one. He can also do other stuff. Maybe we get one more person. No, I don't know. I don't know what we need. I kind of want to get another processing person, maybe. Yeah, I probably want to have that on station. Oh, here's perfect. A nerd that got a performance bonus. Do we have anyone else here that is cool? You are a military with an iron stomach. I'm gonna get you because I don't know if there may be... Well, actually not. Those two are fine because I'm gonna be consuming water and food for people that I don't even know if they're gonna have a job. Let's bring 2 rockets down so we can make a bunch of money. We can send another rocket empty and bring it back. Now we just need a bunch of bronze being made. But we're gonna head out now in the search for dolomite. If we get dolomite, we get automation of items. I don't know how crafting will be automated. I have no idea how that will work. But any help I can get, I will take it. Let's make more T2. And I need to find like a bunch of dolomite spots, honestly. Can we make a dolomite pick or an obsidian one? You need dolomite to make the obsidian one. Yeah, and you need to find dolomite and obsidian in order to make to automate it. Oh, I already have a dolomite pick. Whoops. So we can just throw this on the recycler and never talk about it ever again. But one thing I was thinking, can we refine here? No, we need an advanced refinery. That's strange. Wait, is that a loop? Oh, we need to find dolomite so we can make the advanced refinery in order to make dolomite bars so we can make everything else that we need. So we do need to find one of those. So I have food, I have water. Do I have more water? Let's make a little bit more water and oxygen. Because the problem of being out there is gonna be oxygen. I think 5 more water will do. These requires, I think, iron. Oh, iron frame? That's why. Some recipes are just unnecessarily like just work, just busy work. Iron plate and screws. Let's see how the farm is doing meanwhile, because I need to convert the melons into seeds. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of food being made. Yeah. Probably gonna move the food processor over here later. Because everything requires too much walking. Rocket landing. Oh, the rockets are already here. We upgraded them. That's why they are fast. The best food in the game. Give us. That's gonna last a long time for the colonists. It fills them up 100% and boosts their comfort. I think everybody's pretty happy. Where is the colonist management? I don't know why it dropped. Maybe because they're unemployed? I don't know. I think because the good food ended. They had a bunch of good food, but that's over. Oh, the water is dangerously low. Okay. Yeah, I need to give them a little bit more water. That's why, like, terraforming will be good, because then we can automate water filtering and stop, like, suffering. It's not suffering, it's just like, it takes a long time to craft a lot of water. Block of ice and rock. What? That's amazing. This game is just, there are little jokes, I guess. To make coffee, you need blocks of ice, whole blocks of ice, and rocket fuel. That makes one? That is so expensive, because it's so crafty to get here. Unless we can automate everything, then that's fine. Yeah, oh, I don't know. I'm just hoping we can automate some stuff. So let's go back to the frames. Do we have frames? We need, like, screws. Man, it's so much work just to make, like, 5 oxygen bottles. Let me test if we can. Do I have a hub? I don't have a hub. I can make one. If we can drop these anywhere, I can make little outposts. I think we need one of those. That's very cheap. And an oxygen generator. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it works. Because I don't know if the game lets you make outposts anywhere, like everywhere else. Or as soon as you plop the base, you can only have one base. I'm thinking the game only allows you to have one base, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not letting me. So this isn't exactly like Planet Crafter where you can just spam outposts everywhere. Oh, I'm walking pretty fast. I forgot I got so many move speed level ups. Do I have a door? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be about not making outposts. I guess you really do need those oxygen bottles then. Let's share some of this water with these dudes. They're okay on food. I don't know how long it will take out there to find dolomite. But we're moving very fast. And I could move even faster. Oh, we're almost done with this. Did I make the melon seeds? I forgot about it. That's fine. Let's put these in there, so they're gonna be very happy. I think the monsters are coming down. We don't have a window here. I think I saw something. Oh no, they're just patrolling. Okay. How am I looking in weight? Yeah, it's fine. So we gotta head out and find dolomite. Well, are my oxygen bottles ready? Nope. If we can buy oxygen bottles from Earth. Oh, we can buy components from Earth. There you go. Buying parts would make sense then. Yeah, there you are. But I consumed all my oxygen making water. My eyes, apologies. Just a lot of running around. Preparing for the first expedition. Oh, and we need turrets. I got a bunch of turrets all the way in the back. Do I have... Yes. Need these for cash. Oops. I'm full, so I'm gonna process these over here actually. Don't know if I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, very close to being done. Let me drop things that I don't need. Because I'm already very heavy. But I'll make the things I need to make a little outpost. In the off chance the game lets me to do it in another area. So iron ore and ice. Ice, 50 ice. There you go. Yes, the hub, power, door, and oxygen. That should be it. There we go. We got water and oxygen and turrets and everything and pickaxe. A lot of preparation. Let's eat. There we go. Oh, I can even bring these food because then we really have a lot of food now. Now let me quick save and do a manual save because I haven't made a backup in a while. And I'm gonna take a break. Very, very, but it's gonna be quick. Cliffhanger. Apologies. Be right back real quick. And we're back. Alright, wow. I should have taken a break almost 2 hours ago. That's why I was dying. I could barely talk anymore. Um yeah, one thing I forgot. I have an empty slot on my chest. I think it's on the manual manufacturer. We can make... Oh, this is full. Let's take all this to the other place. To somewhere else. Where is the armor? 5 concrete and 2 cable. I might not even do that. It's just like I'm a little scared of what could happen. I don't have any healing items. And I actually don't know how to make them. Oh, it's here. 25 iron and 25 copper. I would rather just spam these. You know? Because I've waited enough to leave. Oh wow, these here is actually full of crates. I need another box to place my crates. That is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. We're just gonna dump this into one of these rockets. And if we have fuel, I can send it back. I don't think I do. I don't. I need to automate that thing, if it's possible. One of the rockets are ready to go. Just need fuel. I think we are ready to go too. I'm not gonna make an armor, I think. But I will make the health tonic because the armor gives you... Well, maybe I do the armor because it gives you twice the amount of HP. Like, that's a lot. And I'm kind of worried why it gives you that much. 5 concrete and 2 cable. Come on, let's pull through. Let's pull through for ourselves. 2 cable. Is wire? Don't we have wire laying around? I think I used everything. I need bronze bars. So that uses 1 for each. Yeah, we can do 2. How about concrete? 5 iron bar, 5 block of ice. I have block of ice somewhere. This will do. But I'm always short of iron bars. Actually, you use so many. I haven't heard of any attacks anymore. Weird enough. I think they're just getting killed before they even reach here. Because of I have spread out turrets. Let's see if I have iron bars like dropped in one of these stations. Probably not. How many do we need? It's forgot how many is needed to add the armor. I think it's 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. So we need a little bit more of iron bars. Also, this place is full. I'm gonna remove some of these. Just need 10 more bars. That should be quick. I'm gonna rename this to T2. Well, this isn't T2, but anyway. If I drop like bars mostly, here's gonna be my dump, I guess. You can sort those. What is this? Like transfer all, drop all. Does that mean like can grab all from here, from there? Don't wanna do that right now because I'm on a hurry. I wanna leave. Let's make the armor and the health potions, and we're super duper ready. That's how I play these games usually. I over prepare and then I go there, and usually it's pretty chill. Some people make fun of me for that. Then I'm like, come on, To me, preparing is like half the fun. The paranoia is not preparing. That it's not that preparing is the fun. It's like the paranoia is fun. But there's not a lot of games that will capitalize in your paranoia. Some will. The games that capitalize on that are really fun. That either take greater expectations, send something even more difficult, or that all your preparation worth. Where do I dump? I keep forgetting this is here. Where do I dump these? I guess I'm gonna process them. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. I forget about the colonists. When I see movement, I freak out. Just one more potion. Because we're super duper ready. So I don't need all of those. Don't we have like a sign? We don't have another sign? Need one iron bar. Are you kidding me? No. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted a little sign. The game gives you so many level ups. I don't even know which level I am. I didn't. Oh my god, the loud noise. I didn't read the mission objective. Acquire dolomite. It changed. Tip: once the terraforming process reaches 10%, ice will melt, granting access to a new area with dolomite. You can harvest and drill. Well, I think the game should have took a lesson from Planet Crafter, and like it tells you so much about itself. I think this should be like a mode, because it gives you all the spoilers. It's very weird. Before you even figure something out, the game's already telling you, oh, this enemy will do this, and you know, it tells you too much. Planet Crafter is the opposite. It doesn't tell you anything. And I think that's a better. That's just me though, because I do know some people like hand holding, but I think this is too much. But it's gonna grant new an area with dolomite. You can harvest and drill. Be ready for attack to begin. Well, we're already getting attacked. And locate and gather dolomite when you can. You can also set up teleporting with the teleportation facility to save walks when gathering from drills. Are you kidding me? So maybe we cannot do outposts, but we can do teleports? But the thing is, I think teleportation requires dolomite, doesn't it? Where's the teleporter hub? Yeah, we need dolomite beams. What are those, though? Do I even have those unlocked? There is a very high chance that dolomite beams are on the advanced crafter, which we don't have yet. Let me just check the research. Facility blueprint unlocks. Yeah, it's on here, but we need dolomite to make these. Let me just check again the recipe, because this is the goal here. No, wait, we have an advanced map. What the hell? Where is it? I think it's this one. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. It's not here. Teleportation facility, dolomite beams. Do we have... I don't think we have like recipe, you know, codex. Maybe I didn't unlock it? Parts constructor. Dolomite. Oh, that's derp. That's my bad. We're gonna need both of those. We don't have a lot of money. But all we need is fuel. Where is the thing? Parts constructor, dolomite beams. We're gonna need these as well very, very soon. But I need to send that rocket back. Do we have coal here? We have a lot of coal. I just need ice. Sorry guys, I'm baiting you that I'm gonna go out. And I'm not going out, but I don't know how long the expedition out there will last. I kind of want to have everything ready so we can have teleports and everything as soon as possible. So give me fuel. 53? Oh, that's amazing. 53 fuel is like, oh, that's gonna make a lot of money. Now the problem is, the more time I hang around the base, the more food these dudes consume. Oof. Did you see that? They only have 4 water left. Yeah. One problem leads to another, right? Do we have food here? We have the melons. We have the ice. Let's process these. I need 12 seeds. Everything else can be made into food. The best food. We need water for the colonists as well. I'm gonna drop mine. They should probably stay alive with just this. But yeah, they are going through water fast. They're gonna start eating this though. This is gonna last a while. So hey, take this. Take this as well. Well, no, give me that. Because they're happier when they eat that one. The food's gonna last a long time. Just the water that I need to figure out. Okay, do we have everything? Yeah. Everything is processing. I need to send the rocket. We make the cache. When we come back, we have the cache at hand. Launch. We have more crates, because I feel like we can even send the other rocket back and make twice the amount of money. Yeah. No, we don't. Oh, that's okay. I can send the rocket with these crates. It's fine. It's a little bit of a waste of fuel. Don't I really have any crates laying around? I think so. I think I heard a shot out there. I think something just died out there. I don't know. Maybe it's just the door. Oh, I'm full. Oh man, that's so much. Oh wow. Okay, yes, I'm very full. I guess I'm gonna send the rockets the way things are. I was hoping to snipe some bronze bars here, but I don't have any. Yeah, I'm being stubborn. There's no way to do this faster. We gotta send it the way we are and then leave. because I've been postponing exploring for too long. Alright. Food, water, oxygen, everything. Healing, okay. Even armor. I'm gonna plop 2 of these. Yeah, now I have almost 200 HP. I'm fine. I think we're more than ready to leave. Let's go. Let me quick save. Well, I think the area that opened is there. There is another door over here, or passageway. Oops. And another passageway over there. Both of those look frozen. But the enemies are hanging on the top of the mountain. Can I climb there? Like, will they come after me? And is this iron? This copper? Oh, this is gonna fill me up. I have to be careful. This here must be iron. I don't know what that is. Copper, okay. I have to make a ramp and see if we can climb here. I actually don't know if you can climb in these places. This is very, very Planet Crafty. Oh, is that dolomite? Right here? How heavy am I? Well, pretty heavy. It's fine. We just got all of it. What about this? 40% terraforming. This place will continue. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. We're gonna place 3 mining drills over here. Or how many is that? 2. That's gonna attract attention. So I'm gonna place these guys over here. That was an obscene amount of preparation. So you see what I'm talking about? I made an obscene amount of preparation, but I run so fast and the thing is very close to our base. That's why some people make fun of me sometimes. They're like, dude, you over-prepare. But come on, it's so cool to do it. And then... maybe I should stop doing that, I'm gonna be honest. I probably spent like 1 or 2 hours there, just preparing. There was no resistance. I thought there was gonna be aliens and things waiting for me because they keep walking around the planet. So now we got the dolomite. We can make automated dolomite mining with that. Oh no, we need to transform that into bars first with an advanced refinery. I want 2 of those. Oh, bronze bars? Are you serious? I probably consumed all of those. No, we have it exact as much as we need. Here we go. Copper ore, yeah, now we can do drones, I think. Very, like, in a few we can do the drones. Because I need to be refining dolomite. One thing I'll try out is to add this new refinery here. Let's see the size of it. We got 2 of them. How do they look? Let me see. Cannot see them properly. They are just more even than the other one, but they are very much the same size, so I can replace them. Oh, that was dumb. I removed the door, but I cannot just deconstruct this yet. I think now we can. Oh, my machine inventory must be empty. Oh, I'm overweight. Oof. Let me drop some of these things over here. And get dolomite over here for now. And I don't need this colony kit anymore. Because I guess that's not needed. I guess that you're supposed to make teleports and not like new colonies. Oh, maybe that's why you cannot make more than one base, of course, so the colonies don't freak out. Otherwise, the dev was gonna have to take care of them. Like extra code just so they don't run around in two different bases. Something like that. Okay, we can add the basic refinery. No, not basic refinery. Of course not. Okay, finally, the advanced one. You know what? Can't just we do a corridor of refineries? Oh, do they have more slots? No, they don't. Should I reconstruct this thing? I'm thinking... Maybe I do like... Advanced refinery... Kinda thinking about reorganizing this. Let's see what it does first. Yeah, one more Windows computer. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that icon is. I think it's Unreal something. I don't know how these items... Oh, I know. That's Audacity, I think. No, I don't think it is. So, Advanced Refinery. It makes everything. But it needs people to work. It has one additional snap point. Is that... I don't think that's correct. Oh, I mean, it has one here and one there. Okay. It's more even. I prefer this design because the other one is very confusing to navigate. But it's good for the early game to make us confused. Let's keep the basic refinery on a box. We're not going to be using it unless absolutely necessary. I don't think I can fit another refinery here. Let me just think on this place. What is this place again? Advanced manufacturing. I wish this thing could expand to the other side as well. Let's replace this one and be done with it. Oh, I need to empty the machine. There we go. I can add the grinders. I was having grinders in this place because if I bring copper over here or something, I can already grind it here. Even though it's a better idea, probably to bring them to the main room. But it really depends. It's because the R nodes are here. So yeah, I guess it makes sense because, I don't know. We can make infinite of those. They are very cheap. So, okay, this can do anything. Now we can process those. We have to assign jobs to the processing people. And I hope I have 2 processing people. I don't remember if I do. I have 1 and 2. No, this guy is the terraformer, right? So, Teresa, you go work. Do we have another processing guy here? Nathan Green, you're supposed to be our terraformer. Oh, wow, she got level 3. So yeah, they level up apparently. So I didn't even need to bring this guy. Someone leveled up. I think Mary's meat was cool because she drink less water, so she stops working less. That's just like a negligible upgrade. I don't even know if that counts in this game, but there you go. So now we have 2 people working on processing. We have these 2 refineries working. I'm curious to see if they are faster. 2 seconds per item? Is that serious? This here is 10, isn't it? Nope, it's 2. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game should scale sometimes. I don't feel like the upgrades. Let me check if there's upgrades for the advanced refinery. Now that we have it. Facility upgrades. Nope, it's not here. We can unlock other stuff, I think, here. Like obsidian bars. Well, let's unlock that already. Auto refiner upgrade. Has the ability to refine bars automatically. Our work still required to assign, but once set up, any bars will auto refine if materials are apparent. Well, there you go. We need this because we're gonna do automation now. That is cool. Facility. I might need 1 more processing them. No, well, let's see. I will need maybe 1 for each ore type. Let's see how this works. Maybe I misunderstood the upgrade, but I guess... Man, I should have read the upgrade better. I think once you set up, then it's set up for that kind of item. Let's see. We can do a test. Because then this will be a corridor of refineries or something. Craft 1. Oh, here's the auto refinery. Oh, whoa. Turn on. So it will auto refine anything? How does that work? Let's grab a bunch of ore here. Because I want to know how the crafting queue then works. It's slowly making stuff. Oh, if you have like an alloy, then it will automatically make it, but that's very slow. I don't know. 3 seconds. It doesn't feel like 3 seconds. Is that 3 seconds? Yeah, it feels like more than 3, but it feels like 3. Yeah, it should be 3. Let me stop that real quick. If I tell it to do like 71, it's 2 seconds per item. Okay. So you lose a little efficiency, but you get automation. Some sort of automation. But you have to be careful. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna use this because I feel like you need 1 for each kind of ore. Especially iron and copper, but mostly iron. Bronze is also well, bronze is not that much used, but iron and copper is, and then dolomite is used in a lot of stuff. So I guess we just dump the thing here. We do not have to give orders anymore. That is cool. But that means I'll need like so many people working here. if I'm gonna use it this way, I'm gonna need to build... Oh, wait. This is... Wait. Oh no. The auto refinery works like for your whole base. It's not per refinery. So you have to manage the inventory, not the order. Okay. That's weird. But no matter. I hope it doesn't mix the inventories somehow or interconnect them. Let's see. If I put iron here, I hope it doesn't start making bronze. That would be very weird. I wouldn't think it does that. Yeah, but then we can use drones to manage whatever we want to do. But I'll need at least 3. How many unemployed people we have? I think we have unemployed people. We have 2. That was not an alien. That was my stomach in the game. There we go. Nope. These guys... What's your status? Yeah, you are like a generalist, and I think you are a generalist as well. You guys... Oh, you have a flaw. No, this is incorrect. This is a perk, not a flaw. I don't remember what this guy really supposed to be. I'm kind of saving him because I think he's gonna be good military, but I don't really know if that's how it works. This guy is a generalist, so we can have him working on a refinery. Let's make another one. Even though I'm spending a lot, I shouldn't be spending a lot of dolomite because it's not infinite right now at this point. But we have plenty. So make me another refinery. Oh, we need bronze bars, of course. Everything takes bronze bars. And I don't have bronze bars, goddamn. I'm gonna keep this corridor of refineries. What is this thing? This is the generator. It's a generator in the middle of nowhere. Is this really the generator? Let me check. I think I can fit another refinery in here. I don't want to be renovating right now. Yeah, this is a generator. I don't know why it's here. But that's alright. And this is the military. We need more signs. Come on. Okay, now we can make the other refinery. We can destroy this one. Is it clean? Oh no. Oh no. That's why that was a dumb move. Okay. I've used this refinery as a corridor. I knew this was gonna bite me. Thankfully I didn't build a whole base, because if you do that in this game, you cannot remove this without deconstructing everything that's snapped to it. This is just a military place that I barely ever use, and I have a bunch of... Oh, I need to remove the workers. How much power are we using? I can move my generator. Let me just check where I would add it. Where would I put that generator? My power generation is back here. I would have to remove these things. But I think it's worth it. Just so the base makes sense. Well, these are refineries. This manufacturer shouldn't even be here. Let's see if this thing fits on the other side. Oh. I wish it would give you the inventory of the machine, so, you know. Keep having to go back and clean it before deconstructing. Okay. Please fit. Yes. Very, very close fit. I wouldn't recommend doing this. And this is a freaking This is a great door. This is an amazing door. I love it. So, yeah, I'm gonna move the generator. I need a door. And the military station. So you gotta remove people from their work before you do that. Military and power. Let's hope the base doesn't die. No, it didn't. Where is the military? Here. I kicked myself out of it. And this is the power gen. That way the refinery and crafting stuff stay in the same wing, because everything is... Like, this base is not perfect because of the way I've made things sort of blocked me from making it better. Yeah, the power generator can be either here... Oh, this isn't a door, yeah. Right, yeah. It makes sense that this here is the power gen. But the military manufacturer, I actually have no idea where I can put it. I wish this place had a little stair or elevator by itself. Maybe I can do an elevator right here. Yes, I think I can make an elevator here. I moved this one slot there. What is this here? Military manufacturer. But my initial plan was just to remove this thing from here. This here is the old refinery, yes. I need a longer corridor. This here can be moved easily. There is a worker inside. Oof, this worker system throws me. Need a worker computer with me. Let's get that. Colonize management, give me one. Hopefully I can place that anywhere. So this here has to go. Power... Oh, no. We have to assign a power guy. And unassign the manufacturing. Yes, leave, my friend. There we go. Where do we make elevators? 5 copper bars. Perfect. So I can do this over here. Extend the corridor. Put a door on it. I need a bunch of signs though. Do I have iron? Oh man, I don't. Really? I have an automated thing, but I do not have iron here. Oops. Oh, I got 2 signs with me. Hey. Elevator. Oh, it fit? Okay. Do we have straight? I need straight corridors. Because there is a chance I can connect the elevators. That would be so cool. I don't think I can. No, it's not aligned. Oof. That is so sad. There's no way to align them. I don't think. Ripperino and pepperoni, that's all I gotta say. This base is forever gonna be cursed by lack of foreknowledge. But now if we need an elevator, if we need a second floor here, we have it. I don't think we will, but at least now I have it. What is this place again? Oh, I added a military here? I don't know if I like that. Prefer this to be the manufacturer. I'm gonna be dealing with that way more than the military here. There we go. So we can do... I can never really see the signs. This is unnecessary. And this is like the crafter. I'm just gonna call it the factory or something because it's too big of a name. If I could have one more sign. Oh, where is the iron going? Do you see it vanishing? What? No, no, I'm scared now. Where would it be going? This one worked correctly. Is it consuming iron? Why is my iron vanishing? Well, let's disable bronze bars. Whatever inputs iron. That is strange. I think there's a bug, my friends. I think it was taking both inventories into consideration and not really, like, consuming one but not really crafting because it couldn't. I think there's like a crafting bug with the auto refiner. That's sad. If that's the case. Okay, I completely lost track what I was supposed to do. Refinery 1, 2... Oh, I wanted a sign. Wanted a sign in another refinery. Didn't we get another defense refinery? Nope. Because I think I'm gonna move things around. You know? I'm gonna make this here be the manual refinery. So I'm gonna disable this. So I can control it. Therefore, we can leave this making dolomite. Because this is what we actually need for the things we want. This one here is gonna be the iron one. But I'm gonna control that via drones. And this here is gonna be the iron... Oh, the copper one. It's sad that I cannot automate bronze though. Maybe I should report these bugs to dev. Let me take a note of these. Auto refiner bug. Yes, I took that note just because I think that one, like, I think this is the second bug I bumped into, but it's a bad one because it like destroys resources. It's not really a problem since iron is infinite, but it trolls you because you don't really notice it happening. If you turn on bronze, it might just be eating away your iron. I think you can, one thing you can do. I'm gonna try that with the drones and see what happens. If I just drop like iron and bronze, like and copper in the same place and just let it self-manage, we'll see what happens. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's the way the dev intended. I don't know. But we got our dolomite here. We can automate dolomite. It's over here. Make 2 of those. I only know 2 of those resource spots. Can we make teleports? Dolomite beam. Bronze bars and iron plate. Okay. 3 springs. Okay, how many beams is that? We're gonna make teleports. We're gonna take teleports over all the way over there so we never have to walk there again. 3 springs and 2 dolomite beams. I'm gonna control my other refinery. Springs is copper sheets. I don't have copper sheets. But the noise of those things, I dislike them so much. Just gotta handcraft those. I don't think there's a way around these, unfortunately. Oh, I missed one beam. There we go. Can you believe that? A teleportation facility. Also, I just heard turrets firing. Okay. So we got the teleportation facility. Now we need... Whoops. Here. Now we need 2 pads. 10 iron plate and 20 bronze bars. I think I have those over here. Oh, so close. Well, those are pretty cheap, to be honest. Oh, I don't have iron bars. Okay. Just need 4. Oof, that noise. Bronze bar, I have that. Wait, did I drop? I dropped in the wrong spot. Here and here. Give me... Wait, isn't this bronze bar? Oh, there we go. Yes, 2. That is cool. Now we need to decide on a place to add these teleportation facility. How big is it? It's tiny, kinda. It's standard size. I'm thinking of putting it on a second floor, just because I don't have anywhere else to put it. But maybe I can move the control center to the second floor, I don't know. Yeah, let's make this thing, because I can already control everything from here. From my main area. This doesn't need to be here anymore. This construction miscontrol affect many systems that require to function. You will need to be rebuilt. Okay, let's quick save in case it destroys the base. And remove this. I don't know what that means, you know. Hopefully that's the teleportation station. Gaussian liquid nitrogen. So yes. No valid teleports. Telepads. I think this is a weird system. Every game can be quirky in terms of teleportation, I guess. But I think this is gonna be a weird one. You can have a pad anywhere now. So I guess I'm gonna add these here. Come on. Come on. You know, want to fit it in there. Register telepad. Main home. I don't know. Teleport to base. Beam me up, Scotty. 28 million for doing that. Hopefully we don't have to be teleporting a lot, but because I think what this does is you teleport back to base, to your hub. Like, you don't teleport directly between pads. That's a little strange, but we'll see if that's the case. The command center is gonna be here. This is getting in the way of the skylight, won't it? Let's check. There's a skylight over at our workshop. Where's the workshop? I'm completely lost. Oh, I built that to the left. Well, that works. I guess we have everything. We can go and plop the teleportation pad, the dolomite automation. Oh, I do need to check if my colonies are okay. Let's keep making water. Look at that guy. He's angry. Oh, where's the water thing? Here? Let me just take a peek. Well, water is 0, food is 0. Oof. Not 0, food is 5. I don't know if they die. I don't wanna leave them to die here. So let's make them food and water. Till 25% terraforming. Making water for them is rough. Where is the... I need more sides. Wow. Everything's just looking quite the same. But I think you can customize your base if you make a specific table I haven't made yet. This is food. That food lasted a long time. I'll drop 11 water for them before they start dying or whatever. Oops. Let's unlock the customization thing. $250 million. Let's finish this. There you go. Let's go colony customization center. 10 iron bar and 10 copper bar. We have both. What about the drones though? What is the drones doing? 20 bronze and 20 dolomite. We have that. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have drones, we're gonna have teleports, right? We've just upgraded everything. Where is my drone? Oh, I'm not making bronze bars, I don't think. Can I toggle on auto refine? So it figures itself out and makes bronze for me. But yeah, I would rather if auto refine was isolated. It's just like a global system and it has issues with because of it. It should be by separated by refinery. Here you go. So that's a lot of food and water. Let me check the colonies because I don't think I assigned them to their work. I think one of them is not assigned. Let's see. No, actually a bunch of people are unassigned. Or am I wrong? There you go, military. Processing, there's one more, which I think for Fargo. Who is Doug Johnson? I don't even remember. Let me just check what this guy is. Okay, they were getting a little sad because there was no food. Oh, he's the strategist. I wish I could rename them because I'm already forgetting them. There we go. Oh, wait. Did that work? Yes. Okay. We can go get dolomite. Oh, let me just grab my water here. And once we're back, we're gonna get drones. And that's GG. Wow, that took a long time to get to drones. There we go, now we have the dolomite drills digging. I don't know if enemies would come down here, but if they do, they have a bunch of guns. Let's register the telepad. Dolomite Lullaby. Yes, because that's a song from Dwarf Fortress. Well, from Simon's River, I forgot his name. It's a difficult surname. It's a good song. Are we done? Can I do drones yet? Oh, the bronze. The bronze is trolling me now. Oh, we got some. I'm very curious of their capabilities here. The drone hub is a command center for automated logistics tasks. Once built, you can assign drones to specific tasks you wish to automate. Consumes power. It has 2 snap points. Doesn't seem to take workers. Oh yeah, I think we need to make a couple of these very, very soon. Aerial defense turrets. Before we start, we keep upgrading the plan, or rather, before we improve our terraforming capabilities, the more we terraform, the angrier the aliens we get, and we'll need these turrets. Need these turrets. Drone hub. Should I put them on the second floor? I kind of don't wanna, because I believe drones will head back to recharge. But I don't know how they work, if they fly or what. I actually have no idea. No, I was hoping to use this place. I think I'll move this place up. Or rather, this hub here. This hub here has no use. So I can add the drone place around here. If I remove... Oh, removing the oxygen would be very funny. With a bunch of colonists inside here. Although I don't think they really care about oxygen at all. I'm pretty sure the game would be angry if I decided to cut their oxygen supply. So let's, before we cut it off, let's duplicate it. Yeah, this place can be demolished. The corridor can be removed. Add the oxygen here. Remove from here. And add the drone bay. Oh, is it? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Let's see how it looks. Yes, we can have doors here. Let me grab the corridors. Oh, we have the colony customization center. I completely forgot about that. I want to see if I can connect these two, but I figure like I could never connect these things. Yeah, see? It's very strange. You have to make it all so perfectly. Otherwise it won't connect. I wish it would do, but that would be a lot of effort from the dev for it to adapt itself. But again, honestly, it's not a big deal to have 2 doors, but I'm out of doors. So let's have a look at the drones. What is that? Is that like a mine? This is true. 3 drones and 3 unassigned drones. Ooh. So we can assign tasks. How do you do that? Collection and delivery. Collect from iron drills and deliver to... Oh, that's how it works. This is like, it's a very basic assignment system. So I don't know how they will deal with like sharing resources and a lot of drones bringing things to different places, but we'll do with what we got. So you collect from the that drill. I don't know how this will work. I have no idea. Advanced refinery. Move speed to 180, 25 kilos. That is very, very low. Like, they need to be upgraded. They're pretty bad at what they do. I wonder why it's idle though. My worry now is that the game is supposed to work with a single refinery or something. Oh, he's recharging. Okay. So you collect from the copper and deliver to advanced refinery. And I guess the next one should be water, probably. Like, dropping it on a water making place would be really good. Oh, you can also tell them to dump. That is cool. Of course, this kind of system can just like, could just be anything. The dev went with the simplest thing here, of course, because it matches the theme of the game here. A lot of things are simple, but for example, another thing could be requested. Infinite amount of requests for the dev, which is like, oh, if this machine is full, then dump it on the storage. You know. I'm gonna ask it to drop it on where can I drop these? I forgot the name of it. Liquid processor. But you cannot name them, I don't think. Let's see. So it's just gonna pick one at random, I guess. Yes, because the storages you can change, but these ones you can't. I have no idea how the drones will behave. I need more drones though. I need infinite amount of drones. Facility upgrades, drone hub. Can improve carry capacity. Decrease this is, we need max of this. Flight speed. Add additional drone. Well, I'm gonna go with recharge, decrease. Oh, that is, I don't have money for all of these. Yeah, we need to automate money making, drone making. Another thing I want to see. Facility upgrades. No, I don't think you can upgrade. Like, I'm thinking, how do we bypass the amount of crafting you have to do in terms of parts, because that's a lot of time. But we could be doing something else. Let's look at the rockets. We have an idle on Earth. Yeah, we can request those. Well, that's a lot of cash. For drone hubs, what do they use? Oh, these don't apply to blueprints. I'm trying to easily use this screen that's not helping out. Dolomite bar and bronze bars. Well, we can spam those. That's chill. Just gotta automate these things. Let's do that. I will get more drones. They're still gonna be slow. For now. But this will allow us to give more orders. So on this first drone hub here. Oh, I just thought about something. Let's see. This drone gonna grab from Dolomite and bring over advanced refineries. There we go. So now at least we got 4 drones doing all the resources we can make. But my worry is, can you make more than 1 drone hub? Because there are some machine that would be really sad if you cannot make more than 1. No, I don't think that's the case. So let's make that Dolomite bar. Let's grab Dolomite. Oh, those are full. That's good. Oh no, we're overweight. Going to teleport well overweight. By dragging ourselves back to base. Yeah. I think this is automated. Yeah, hit it. Hit it, my dude. We need 4 of those. And we can make a bunch of drone bases. Oh, a drone made a delivery. Where is that drone? There was an automated delivery. Oh, the drones suck. Without upgrades, the drones really suck. I don't see them working though. Am I crazy that he made a delivery? I think he made a delivery. Hey, look at that. Go away. I think it's always... I think it's actually trying to come down here. Don't you do it. Yeah, we're making stuff automatically now. Cool. That took a long time. But it's progress. Drone hub. I keep missing it. I think we might need like a couple of those. These are gonna manage the resources. I'm gonna need one for food and one for rocket stuff. I just wanted to check if they actually move. Yeah, there's no... The drone is not here. Oh, there you go. You see them flying a while. He's getting iron. taking there. That's cool. It's nice. But let's see, is it bringing... My worry is that it's bringing all the ore to a single refinery. It's very, very likely that it's doing that. Without being able to define which facility will drop, that is rough. But I'll hope that it will work. I don't feel like it's doing exactly what I would like, but anyway, let's keep automating. Oh, we have a colony customization center. I still forget about it. There's a drone hub. I want one more. Need more 6 bars. There we go. So that's gonna be 8 drones and a lot of power consumed. Yeah, this is very dangerously low. Well, the first drones, they help you just keep producing things, but they're not really great. Oh, look at the bug. Is it really buggy? I feel like it is. It's like consuming iron without producing. Without producing bronze. Yeah, I cannot automate. This is weird. This is unfortunate. The auto refineries are very strange. We need power. This place gonna need turrets. Are you telling me like I cannot have more drone hubs? Is that what the game is trying to tell me? Please don't do it. Don't do this to us. Oh no, man. It might be the case that you can only have one drone hub. Oof. That is rough. So the automation side of the game is, you know, left to be desired. I guess you can have 7 drones and you can spend an absurd amount of money to make it automated, but expecting automation here isn't really a good idea. I was hoping there would be a bunch of automation, but it's a lot of handcrafting, unfortunately. I guess if I try to add it here, it won't work. Yep. Oh, it doesn't even have space, I don't think. Let's see if I can find info if that's the case. Yeah, drone hubs feel like have been added like 4 months ago or something. And the idea is that you upgrade them with more and more slots up until 10. So you don't run a lot of drone hubs, you run one. But my problem with that is that that's a lot of grind because it's very expensive to expand your drone fleet. And to make them usable, it's just like a lot of cash. It will be a grind to get there. Let's recycle these then, so it gives the whole thing back. I need more doors. I don't know where it's taking the copper though. Where's the drone that makes copper taking the copper? Or is it just not doing that? Let's see. He's heading to deliver from copper. Where is it delivering? Maybe I don't know. Review tasks. Nope, it should be dropping on advanced refineries. So you should be dropping one of these. Oh, it's dropping here. Derp. So I guess it's gonna be using this until it's full and then it's gonna use the other ones. I don't know, the system is just not great. It's all very hand managed. I'm just trying to think, why can I use this? We're gonna need to make a bunch of cash to make the drones usable. And we can make that through here. Dolomite. I think the next tier requires obsidian. Let's see if it tells us. Yeah, it takes obsidian. We don't have that yet. Now we can send out dolomite stuff. I can make this here be manual, because this could be the dolomite dedicated one for me to use. I don't know. Yeah, probably a better idea to turn off auto refining here, so I can dump a bunch of dolomite, dump it all here, make a bunch of packages, send them out, make a bunch of money. Oops. With 100%, the things to automate is fuel refining and money making. Let me make a ramp to test those. Need copper ore. Oh wow, it bugged the stack. Yeah, there's a lot of dolomite not being processed. Did I disable dolomite processing? Nope. It's just very slow. Yeah, the system doesn't allow you to use like a bunch of refineries. Yeah, I could have it like a teleport here. And a teleport. I'm just thinking, I'm thinking how to quickly, to automate money making. How to best deliver crates. Assign tasks. Can we, for example, tell you to collect from somewhere and then deliver? I don't think they can deliver to rockets. Water filtration, military. Yeah. We can have like dolomite delivered here. Whoops, I mean here. It makes the crates. The crates can stay here, and I can put a teleport. Even though I can just run. Just making the money-making loop in my mind. Let's make ramps and see how they work. I also need doors. And more iron drills. But I might one more node of each because I think the drones are kind of making their work. Copper and ice. Grab the ramps here. Yep. They are bringing water over here, or ice, but I feel like, I don't really understand what they're doing, to be honest. There should be a lot of ice here. How much water do I have? 5. I'm pretty sure the colonists must be out of water. Did they all die or something? I haven't seen them in a while. There's a very, very high chance, isn't it, that everybody's dead? I haven't fed them or gave them water. Did everybody die? Oh god. Or is just everybody's working? Let's see. 10 colonists. How do I have 10 colonists? Did I have like 9? Oh, I got 2 on the last batch. They're still happy even though there's been no water and no food. Probably gonna move this building. Yeah, next time I'm gonna move this closer to where we actually make food. We gotta grab those. Let's grab those 3 resource spots over here, so the drones have even more to play with. Oh, but we're gonna need turrets. I don't know if the base is gonna hold. Let's see. There's a chance this place will be lost. And copper. Go. Oop, you gotta hit start, otherwise they won't start. Okay, good. Let's see how the ramps work. I think you can place them anywhere. That's good, so you can ramp out and jump away from your base. Hopefully they attach to things. That would allow me to jump through here more easily. Yeah. So I can deliver the crates. Do we have a rocket landed? I think I sent both back. I don't need anyone working in the station, so... Oops. Let me recall the rockets. Or rather, tell them to land here. Should I order something like... these things eventually? Well, let's just land. When the teleporter pads, they take iron plates. Can I buy iron plates? Because they take like 2 steps to make manually. 15 million for 100 million. That is a crate. If I send 1 crate, yeah, I think it's worth just for my sanity. That allows me to make 4 teleportation pads. Like, that's worth. That's worth. How's our automated refining doing? It's okay. What else did we want? Oh yeah, the enemy scanner. How do we make that? 20 iron bars and 1 battery. Copper sheets. Yeah, I can buy tools as well. A lot of things use copper sheets. I need like 3 batteries, so let's make 6. So many copper bars here. Meanwhile, let's place this customization center on somewhere. Maybe here. I'll just dump it. Colonize customization. Oh, we can customize them. You can unlock additional color options by analyzing alien samples found in caves and expeditions. Oh my god, there's more features. Yeah, the game is really great and really fun. It's just like the automation would make it way better. I don't know which colors to use. Oh, we can rename them. Cool. Hey, there you go. But I'm gonna need to remember to come here and rename them. Base customization light alien sample analyzer. Well, this place is actually important. Normal color. Oh, this is for the base lights? Oh, it's gonna be very dark. Red alert color. I don't know what the red alert is for. I guess you, I don't know, call it home. Base color customization. Oh, you can change the texture. And you can unlock additional textures by exploring and murdering aliens. Let's make it cyan just to see if there's like a difference. Oh wow, no, okay, that became an aquarium. Sorry. This is just like, this looks weird. This texture. I think I prefer just to keep it white so it reflects light better. I don't know, I just got so used to the first texture, now I'm being weirded out by the other textures. This is nice, but it would be cool if you could customize the roof and the ceiling differently. It's a lot of dots. Well, this is okay. Let me see how is the default one. It's very forgettable, let's say. This one is strange. I think it's the next one here. Yeah. Looks like 2010's laptops. Steel, I forgot the name, how that's called. I'm gonna make these guys rare. White and red, I guess. There you go. That looks cool. Where's the water? Yeah, this place is looking a little better. I don't know. I prefer this texture. Would be cool if you could customize, of course. Everything in this kind of game would be cool. Like, it would be cool if you could get a gun and customize room by room. Everything would be nice. Man, you guys are destroying the food. I give you food and water, you go through it instantly. I need to move that rec room or make another one. Where could I make another one? Could I put it? I could place it here for sanity's sake. It's not the rec room, it's the mess hall. Yeah. I don't know if they will work with two, but we'll see. Is this too large? I think it is. I need to have the drones dropping things, dropping food for them. What is this place? This is the teleporter. Oof. I don't have space for anything. Yeah, I just wanted to make it close to where I make food. Guess I'm gonna have to put it on the second floor. Second floor is gonna be the awkward floor. Oops. The door. Where's the door? This base is so large. The mess halls will become a corridor. Yeah, I think I'll make the food processors. I'll move this. I can even make a teleport. Even though teleports are also not super quick to use. But my farms are here. Yes, this works. I don't know if this looks too cursed. And I can make the food processor right in the mess hall. And eventually, hopefully, maybe, have drones delivering here. The farms are here, they're dropping things here. That is a lot of tomatoes, that's a lot of food, dudes. I think we need one more farm for melons in order for it to be actually proportional, because it's making way more tomatoes than melons. It is making a mess of the ratios. I'm gonna take a note here, because I'm gonna do that later. We need a box for all these tomatoes. And I need a teleport over here, so I don't have to keep running around. Where teleport at? Iron plates. We just got a bunch. Let's load up that rocket. That's the wrong spot. I need 3 more crates and 10 rocket fuel. When I have more crates, I think I sold them all. Oof. Suffering from success. I sold too much. Yeah, I need exactly 3 crates to fill that rocket up. What do I do without this ice? I have corn. I don't know what to do with the corn. Oh yeah, this ice will become water. Got to give them food. How is this going? It's kind of meh. I'm not gonna lie. It needs a lot of upgrades. The automation. It's gonna need a lot of money. That's what we're gonna be doing. This is gonna be 800 million. So that buys us upgrades. That's 10. That fills it up. Make more. Rocket fuel. Send it. Many plates. I have 20 corn. I have no idea what to do with that. Because corn doesn't really make the greatest food. I'm just gonna drop it here. I bought this. This was 100 million just so I can keep my sanity, and I can make teleports over here. So I can place one right there at the food place. Well, let's make more, please. Look how the teleports work. It's a little awkward. I'm just gonna becoming pro player at fast clicking. Doesn't mean it's comfortable. But it's way better than walking. Oops, sorry. Main home. Now. Oh, I could make one in the refinery, in my manual refinery. Does this thing use power? 10 megawatts. Cause I'm kind of going hard here. In teleports and everything. The base is gonna crash. Let's place the teleport where it needs to be. This place is so confusing. I need more windows. But now it's too late to apologize. I think I'm gonna move this. So when I teleport... teleport looking... How do the teleports work? Let's see. Register to... Mess hall. We teleport looking at this, which is strange. Every time I teleport here, I'm gonna have to do a 180. And that's probably gonna make everyone sick. So hopefully I don't block the colonists. Grab your food. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need storage for these tomatoes eventually. But yeah. I'll do with farming later. For now it's okay. The problem is water, not food. Also, I forgot to use my own teleport. Let's go dump these water for the folks. See, that works. That is way better. Almost 1 billion of exports. Did I call a rocket in? I think I forgot to bring one rocket. Oh no, we have one here. Yeah. We need way more dolomite. Need 6 crates and I think if I place one more teleport the whole base is gonna crash. And that's dangerous. So let me check the power consumption. Yes, we are... Wow. That's very dangerous. All I can make is just wind turbines. I don't think there's another thing until you level up more. Or rather, until you terraform the planet more. Let's see here. Machine blueprint unlocks. Well, there isn't a power station, but it requires a worker. I'm not gonna do that. I think we already unlocked most things. What's an auto cooker? Automatically preparing cooked foods. Available recipes are tied unlocks in the food processor. You can access settings to configure this machine as well as the storage directly. Okay, so we can have an auto cooker. I guess we have to check this out. But I think drones are a priority. Where are the drones? Facility upgrades and drone hub. So I want a drone to bring things to the crate factory and to bring crate. Yeah, that would be enough actually. What else? Was there some... Well, the auto cooker could probably make water on its own. I don't know if you can automate crafting. On the advanced manufacturer. But I feel we are very close to an infinite money loop here. So the big problem with drones is that they take forever to recharge. And they have horrible cargo capacity. Let's see. Need power. Need iron bars. I'm pretty sure this bit is gonna get wrecked when enemies start attacking our power because I make so much power. If they are attracted by that, I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, we got enough to send another rocket and another bunch of millions, so we are making plenty of money. Just gotta upgrade the drones and it's gonna be fine. Where's my rocket fuel? Oh, that's what I gotta automate. I was trying to think, what do I need to automate first? I keep forgetting about rocket fuel. Send it. So, facility upgrades, drone hub. I got one more slot. I need one more. Wow, that is so much. And then I'm out of money, I think. Wait, there was something there I could research. Carry capacity. Well, let's see what that does. Because their actual carrying capacity is pretty bad. But their biggest problem is the recharging. It takes so long to recharge. I think it's like a minute and a half by default. $30 kilos. Wow, that's a meme. That is so expensive for very, very little upgrades. But that's okay. So I want something here. Let's see. Bring from the refinery to the manufacturer. Oh, we wouldn't even know what to do? I don't think it will know what to do. Oh, that is not great. That is really... Because what I wanted to do is to bring dolomite automatically to where it needs to be. This system is really lacking. It will probably not do what I want. It will probably like bring everything inside the wrong machine. I'm gonna leave it like this, but I don't think this will do what I want it to do. Yeah, I see like random crap here. There's a very high chance it's just bringing random stuff from inside the one place to here. Well, guess we're gonna have to do most things manually. Or the main loop is gonna have to be manual. Okay, if we try to make... What do we need to make rocket fuel? It's like ice and copper. A grinder. Oh, this won't work either. Oof. Basically, you cannot automate most things, unless it's extremely, extremely simple. Because then I have a lot of grinders. Like the game just assumes you have one of each machine, otherwise it won't work, and that's kind of sad. Oh wow. My cat's just dropped my water bottle, and it's made of I don't know if it's aluminum or what the hell this is. It's just very heavy, so it made a sound like someone dropped a bomb in this apartment building. So everybody was gonna wake up. Rip. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The completely kill off the buzz here. the automation system. I'm just like, what do I do now? Because I was assuming at least that, you know, certain things would be able to be done. I'm trying to find food. We got almost 1 billion though, so let's look here. Carry capacity, recharge. Additional drones. Oh, let's drop the recharge because the recharge is really rough. And then flight speed. There we go. Let's see the effect. But I think I kind of imagine what the issue is. Because I think this is in another game. In another game that added automation as like a post 1.0 addition. So this gave a little bit of a boost. Maybe, I don't know if it was 10 or 40. Recharge time fell by 15 seconds. Like, that's great. That's a good upgrade. Let me just think here. But usually what happens in games that add automation later is that the dev maybe had an idea that, you know, the game is supposed to end in a certain manner, or you don't need a big base, you don't need a big loop. If you loop, if the player loops too hard, the tech tree ends very fast. I don't know, there's usually like some thinking about how the game is supposed to be played, or how, you know, there's usually something like that. So the systems are not generic or abstract enough, not factorial enough. It's just it's so simple that it doesn't do most of it. It doesn't achieve most of the things. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. In the sense of this not working. So I just told it to send stuff here. Let's see what it did. Yeah, it brought $20 might bar, which is correct. And I don't think you can auto-craft. It would be good if you could set it to be auto-crafting crates. But it's not a big problem. I have no idea what these drones are doing. Maybe it reads that this place only takes dolomite bars, and maybe we won't take dolomite bar here, but I just don't see what the drones are doing, you know? It's just a weird system. I guess I'm gonna have to push to finish the game without really caring much, like only set the drones and they will kind of aid a little bit. I'm not sure, we'll see when we fully upgrade them. He's heading home to hub. Is he gonna recharge? Yeah, I don't know. But it's super late for me, so I'm gonna be stopping here. We are very close to kind of reaching a very good breaking point in the game, and just pushing through towards the end. I think even though there's still a lot of terraform, there's still a lot of things to see. There's expeditions, there's stuff, but unfortunately it got extremely late for me, and I do have to go. But I've enjoyed this a lot. Just the automation is rough. I think we can finish this just by manually, you know, doing it. However, I'm gonna be upgrading the drones fully, even if I have to handcraft, because I think that will be pretty quick. If I spend like, I don't know, half an hour on this. We got the loop down, we teleport to the miners. We fill our inventory. I can set a teleport back. Oh, is there enemies here? Nope. We can teleport back to base. I'm gonna add a teleport over, not here, to the factory. Not there, actually, to the refinery that we use. Just drop all of this. And keep it running. From here, we bring it there. Make crates. Put the crates from here on the rockets. And that's a lot of cash. So I need a teleport here. Because the rest I can do faster by running. Also, I can upgrade my move speed even more. Just drop this iron ore here. Let's just add that power plant that was forgotten. That's a lot of power. Oof. I don't know if I should be putting my power here because eventually there's gonna be aerial enemies attacking this. We're gonna see when it happens, but it's probably gonna be bad. You need to defend this place, and I'm building in a very hard to defend location. But it's gonna be funny until they destroy everything. Oop, come on. There we go. That's like a, I don't know, 120 megawatts. Now we can do a teleport. Let's see how much power. Yeah, it's okay. Do a teleport over here. Is this the right one? Yeah. So we can go to the Dolomite, pick it up. The drone is doing this run as well, it's just slow. Teleport to base. Teleport to refinery. Dump it. Craft it. It's already filled up. Oh yeah, it's doing weird things. There you go. I'll probably need a box here. We already do that. You can see I like the game when I said I'm gonna leave. And I'm still crafting stuff. So if you want to see part 2, subscribe. I'll probably try to go through it this week. Maybe tomorrow even, if there's time tomorrow. Or even Thursday, because I'm interested to see this to the end. There we go. So we can store excess crates here. And in order to automate, there is really no way. The only thing I can do is make like to automate rocket fuel, which is super important and kind of annoying to make. I guess you can do like 2 boxes. One for ice. We already have one here. Let's make that happen real quick. We make one for ice and one for copper ore. So we can make this coal. Dolomite. What is this? We don't need this. Oh yes, I'm gonna make a grinder. I was already gonna move this over there. This is gonna be the coal production. Come on. Behave. Fit in right there. Sometimes I just don't wanna. I can make 2 boxes here. Do the good old way to do things. Fill copper ore. So we tell the drones to drop here because we can actually tell them to drop in these here. Then it's gonna become manual, but at least it's gonna like work. And it's important to have drones removing from drills because then you get better throughput, of course, from those drills. So just tell drone 5 here. Take that ice, deliver it to the fuel ice. And this guy, take that from copper to copper ore. Then we can manually take that and turn into coal. If we get another drone, don't think if we have the cash for that. Yeah, we don't. When we get the cash for that, we can have that drone move the coal. Oh, we cannot do that, actually. We will have to move the coal ourselves to a refinery. So next time I'll be rethinking how to make this more compact. Because my refinery is, I think, over here. No, it's there. Just to get everything in one room, I could probably fit all of this inside. Can't I? I can probably fit all of this inside here. Yes, no, baby. So it's gonna be just a little cursed. Would this block the... I don't know if this will block the machine or the drones. Oh man. You get the idea. Yes, this will block the machine. And we need access to the storage. So we gotta keep with the original idea there. Let's reset the drones. Now everything's in one place. I There you go. Hopefully that works. But I can see them moving. It's going to the ice. Did it pick it up? Yeah, they do a very weird thing where they leave one, so the drill won't work. Oh, I have no food with me. Will I die this time? Maybe. Yeah, he's taking stuff. Let's see it dropping. Did it drop one? Oh no. Yeah, it dropped one ice and one coal. One copper. There's a bunch of issues with this automation system. I'm gonna clean these. I'm gonna check this out later. Let's teleport to the food. I'm gonna have to steal food probably. I don't think our people are eating. Maybe because there's 2 mess halls. Let me see just their messages over. Where is the message place? Hope you guys are as lost in this base as I am. There was no food. I was happy to find food. Well, they are happy to find food and water. I just don't see them eating. I would not doubt if the same issue is happening than we see on the auto refinery, where they come here to eat and there's nothing, but there is food and water in the other mess hall. So since there is some sort of global system going on in some sort of buildings, I could be wrong, of course, but it's like they eat because the game recognizes there is food, but they do not consume food. This could be an exploit. I'm not sure. It smells like an exploit to me, but I'm not sure. I just like the water should have ended already. And if nobody is unhappy and nobody's complaining, it's very likely that it's the case. But we'll see more on the next time. Hope you guys enjoyed. That was a little marathon, almost 9 hours of stream. So remember, likes, shares, subscribes, and all of that, you know, helps out the channel a lot. And thank you. Follow me in the other places, in the other platforms. Thanks for being here. Let's take a screenshot of the end of the first day. There's enemies coming hot. There we go. Thanks all for being here. Enjoy your, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah. Goodbye.